0800 200 6666, the phone number. Well, joining me in the studio now is our cleaning expert, Danny. Danny, great to see you.
You too.
And what have you got?
These are fantastic. Cannot wait to show you them. They're called Easy Flow sticks. And what they do is really clever because they will prevent your drains from getting blocked and clogged, keeping your home from being horrible and smelly. It's very clever.
So that item number is 114544 and it's $9.99, and that gives you 2 packs as well. Danny, you love all things fragrant, don't you?
Oh, I do, and nobody likes a smelly house, do they? And
Not really.
Unfortunately, although it's not the nicest of topics, badly blocked drains means smelly drains, and that means smelly home, and we don't want that. But there is a way to prevent that, and I have the perfect solution, and they're called Easy Flow sticks.
Yeah.
Now, I'm going to give you a bit of a science lesson now. Well, this is my U-bend. Now, normally U-bends, they're made of plastic, the ones that are in our sinks at home, but this one's made of glass, so we can see all the way through it. Now, in a U-bend, you have a layer of water right here, and what happens with that is that works as a barrier to stop all of the grease and all of the grime, collected food and hair, all those nasty smells going back up through the drains and into our homes.
I never knew that's how it worked.
Now, if they get blocked with lots of smelly, horrible, gloopy, greasy things, then we have that big problem which causes expense for you to have to get the plumber out. Easy Flow sticks can prevent that. They can save you money by preventing those smells from congealing. And all I'm going to do, and all you need to do at home, is drop in through any plug hole an Easy Flow stick. And what that will do is it will deodorize, it will sanitize, it will dissolve all of those nasties that get trapped into your U-bend, preventing those horrible smells, those smells that no matter how many scented candles or how much you spray just won't disappear. That will help.
And this is a lovely citrus fragrance, isn't it?
It really is. And you get a year's supply of this as well, which is absolutely wonderful. And prevention is much better.
Absolutely, yes. And just interesting to see how this actually works.
Yeah, it's really, really clever because within this, we've got these powerful fat-busting enzymes that do exactly that. They repel the dirt, they dissolve the grease, dissolve the grime, and take away all those nasty smells and those bad odours. Isn't that clever?
It is really clever.
You could see inside that U-bend. That is exactly what you'd see. But you just need to trust it. I'm just going to pop that back there because you're actually getting
2 packs.
You are.
So it's a case of buy one, get one free, because these were previously sold for 1 pack for $9.99, but you can get 2 packs today. So we say 2 years. Does that mean because you are using one every month?
Yeah, let me show you. So I think this is really clever that Must Have Ideas have done. On the packaging at the bottom, you've got every month of the year.
Clever.
So these one stick lasts 1 per month. So you use the one in January, February and so on because you will forget. So we've made that easier for you. And all you need to do is just trust they're activated by water. So when you pop it into any plug hole, that water will activate it and they will work. Okay, so you're getting 2 years in total.
Fantastic. So you've got buy one, get one free here because, as I just said, they were $9.99 for 1 pack previously. Your item number is 114544. So if you potentially have problems with a smelly drain, these could be just what you're looking for. So you just need to pick up the phone and dial 0800 200 6666 or go online to musthaveideas.tv.
And the whole idea behind the Easy Flow sticks is so fantastic because what they are is they are built with powerful fat-bursting enzymes that all you do is you drop them down your plug hole, any room, doesn't matter what size that they are. If you think about your bathroom, you're going to have all the body lotions and potions in that's going to dissolve it. The hair, the grease, the skin, all of that. In the sink, all the food that's got scraped down there. These are going to stop those smells. All you do is you pop it in there. It's going to sit nicely at the bottom of that U-bend and allowing that gorgeous citrus fragrance to go into your home, preventing all those smells.
Oh, I love the sound of that because I don't like a smelly drain.
And you don't have to see it. And that's what I like. I like to know that I've got that peace of mind that they're doing their job activated by water.
You get a smell and you think, what do I do? Do I put bleach down it? Do I put chemicals down it? What do I do? You just simply need to use this.
It's something so simple but so powerful and effective. And I love how we always manage to come up with these great ideas.
Now, it doesn't matter what your plug hole is like, does it really?
It doesn't, and it doesn't matter what room they're in either. So these are 4 different types of your plug holes. Let's imagine that this one is in the bathroom. We usually find bathroom ones like this. And all you do is you take your Easy Flow stick. Let's imagine it's January. We just pop it in like that. A month later, when it becomes February, you take your next one, and this could be your utility room, okay? Oops, could be your utility room. I'll put it in there. It doesn't matter, absolutely doesn't. It's so simple. This one's quite narrow, but I just want to prove to you that it really does work. And what it's doing is giving you that, that knowledge that it is sanitizing, it's deodorizing, it's giving you your home back, it's giving you that freshness back and saving you money on the plumbing, potentially.
Absolutely. You know, this has been really popular with our customers. And if you go on to Trustpilot, you will see that there's more than 100,000 really positive reviews. So that's for must-have ideas in general. Specific, though, to this product, Jeanette Smith says, delivery of goods was swift. The site is easy to use. The drain cleaner sticks purchased have a lovely citrus odour, expelling the terrible drainage smells prior to using. And Gordon Lear says the product is great. Having the sink connected to a macerator, the disposal unit, we have to be careful what to use to prevent blockages, etc. This product has worked fantastically. Now, actually, if you get yours, you could be writing on Trustpilot saying exactly what you think as well. To get yours, and remember it's buy one, get one free, you can order on musthaveideas.tv or our call centre, our UK call centre here in Kent, 0800 200 6666, and we'll get these to you in 2 working days' time. That item number, if you missed it, is 114544, and the price is £9.99. And if you're using this in one sink only, you've got 2 years' supply.
And if you're like me and you're super busy, I've got 2 little girls that are running around all the time, I just want the easiest option to make my home nice and clean and fresh. Just like that, you just pop them down any plug hole, absolutely any room, and you can be given that reassurance that your Easy Flow sticks are cleaning, they're sanitizing, they're deodorizing, they're getting rid of all that nasty grease and grime that's congealed that we can't see. But just because we can't see it, it doesn't mean that it's not there. They're activated by water. Each stick lasts for a month. In the bath, imagine how much hair and skin.
Oh, I know, it gets bad, doesn't it?
But when they get blocked, your house smells, but also it takes a lot longer to drain. That means you need to get the plumber out. With your Easy Flow sticks, we're here to prevent that.
And it's natural, isn't it? The enzymes are natural.
And they smell beautiful. I put one in my sink, in the bathroom, and it just smelled lovely. So here what we have is a U-bend, okay? All of our draining systems have them. They're normally made of plastic, but this one's glass, just so you can see in it. And normally all the time what we have even is a layer of water. And what the water does is that stops the nasty smells from going up and into the air. However, if in our house that gets stuck with all the nasty stuff, then it's going to get smelly. So all you're going to do to prevent that is pop in once a month an Easy Flow stick. It falls and sits right there in the water, activated by the water too, and it gives you that freshness, breaking down with those natural fat-busting enzymes, all the grease and the fat. Look at how it repels.
Fantastic.
That is impressive. And if we could see inside, that's what we would see.
We would. I don't know what you're waiting for. If you like the idea, the item number is 114544. Remember, it's buy one, get one free. So you've got £9.99 and you get 2 packs, which could potentially be 2 years' supply if you use in the one sink. If you want to order online, it's musthaveideas.tv, or over the phone, it's 0800 200 6666. Earlier in the show, we saw this. It's the magnificent bin booster, which boosts the capacity of your bin. It squashes, compresses your rubbish down so that it can fit a lot more in the bin. So you're not having to worry so much about the fact that, well, you only get it collected every 2 weeks. It just does it all for you. Don't do this. It's not safe. The safe thing is the bin booster. It's 700 233, that item number, £24.99 the price. Well, that's it for me for the moment. I hope you've enjoyed the show. I certainly have. I'm going to take a very short break, but leaving you in the capable hands of our Michelle. Yes, that's right.
Thank you. Do stay tuned because there's a whole 60 minutes of what's trending here on Must Have Ideas. So there's bound to be something in there you didn't realise you needed in your life. I'll see you very soon.
Sometimes a product comes along that just works. Word spreads, and pretty soon everyone's talking about it. So don't miss out on what's trending in the kitchen, only on Must Have Ideas.
Today's favourite find for Tuesday the 7th of January is Smart Space Drawer Organisers. These easy-to-use inserts offer effortless organisation. Simple to assemble, they make everything easy to see at a glance, no more rummaging. Use code 255TFF before midnight tonight or while stocks last to get an extra 19% off Smart Space Drawer Organisers. Call or go online to discover today's favourite find. Our best daily find at our best ever price.
Hello there, lovely to have your company this afternoon. I'm Michelle and we have got some great ideas coming up for you here at Must Have Ideas. A really busy 60 minutes ahead of us, lots of clever hacks and innovative ideas. So let's have a look at what we've got coming up. Coming up, Dustbuster. This is a set of 2 super squishy sponges that lift and trap dust, hair and dirt from various surfaces all over the house. Now the secret is its clever ridged design. So dust and dirt gets locked into the ridges instead of being pushed around or thrown into the air. Absolutely brilliant. As I said, it's a pack of 2, so you've got the round blue and the wedge pink. They are item number 557444 and the price £11.99. Also coming up this hour, the Keep Cool bags, the perfect way to keep food cold or hot. The roomy bags are made to be ultra strong with long handles so you can carry them over your shoulder comfortably. And they're made with thick triple insulated walls to keep cold things cold and hot things hot for up to 8 hours. They also come in 3 very stylish designs. They are item number 5511001499. Joining me now for today's favourite find is our storage and organisational expert, Jess. We're talking messy drawers,
yes,
aren't we?
I am here with the ultimate solution to help you get those chaotic drawers in order.
Oh, I'm loving the sound of that, and you're going to love the sound of the price as well. We've got a very special deal on the way in just a moment. Today's favourite find is the Smart Space Drawer Organisers, item number 881844. Now, usually these are £14.99 for a pack of 3. However, for today only, and this is also while stocks last as well, worth remembering that, we've taken 19% off the price, so £12.14 instead with the code 255TFF. But remember, it is for this Sunday, the 9th of March, only. Messy drawers, Jess, you don't like them, neither do I.
No,
actually.
nobody likes
them. But we've
them.
all got them.
It's just some of us have got more impetus
Clutter.
in us, I suppose, to get them sorted out.
Yeah.
Listen, it's one of the most stressful things in the morning. I've been there myself, and it always happens that you can't find that one pair of socks you want when you're running late, or the taxi's
always when you're
beeping
late.
you outside. It's never when you've got ample amount of time.
No.
How many weekends have you said, next weekend I've got to sort that drawer
And then
out.
something
well, look,
comes up.
Today's Sunday. If you order now, you can have it well in time for next weekend.
Next
Next
sorted.
weekend be the weekend we banish that clutter inside our drawers. Woohoo! Okay, so let's talk about this. So you're going to get a set of 3. So you've got a lot of choice here. They come flat pack. We've got a 24 compartment, a 6 and a 7. If you notice, they're all slightly different shapes, different lengths.
Yes.
So they're really, really easy and flexible to take home and work with your belongings. So,
yeah, so you can
these
pick and
two I've
choose.
already put up for you. I'm just going to show you how super simple this is. They all come flat pack like this.
Yeah.
You simply unfold them, turn them
nice.
around so you can see. One end has a zip.
I like
end
the zip.
to end. Yeah, and that's quite
neat.
strong, but there's There is a bit of structure that comes from the outside, but they are designed on purpose to be quite malleable, quite flexible.
Well, and especially
so
the
easy
compartments
to maneuver around.
inside, so it works with whatever items you're putting in there,
Exactly.
doesn't it?
For example, if you've got t-shirts here, I've put in here, just nicely rolled t-shirts. Nice to see what you've got.
Gorgeous.
Some people, I know Adam's one of them. He's showed me a picture once of his drawers. Sounds a bit weird.
Neat.
But literally all the black t-shirts, all the white t-shirts, all the collared t-shirts, all the stripy t-shirts. I was very, very proud of him.
Wow.
But you know, if you had one, for example, this one was a bit wider and it took up a bit more space, those compartments will work for you.
Nice.
I've got in here, I've just got all my hats, beanie hats. Really, you never really know what to do with them over the winter months. You can just pop that in a drawer somewhere, forget about them for a while.
This is so good, the sock drawer. Oh, the sock drawer.
The amount of minutes I've spent of my life running around the house. I don't know how, like,
Life's
to go
too short
in
for sorting socks like that.
I just end up going to buy new ones because I can't be bothered to find them. So this really can be a bit of a game changer.
Neat.
Now, speaking of neat and unneat drawers.
Oh dear.
Okay. Would you mind opening this one?
Yeah.
No, shut it immediately. It hurts me. Hurts my eyes.
Have I just found
This is just
I've got your bra
chaos.
in your other half's pants.
You never
in
know what you've got. You forget what you've got. You end up only using maybe like 5% of your wardrobe because you can only find the front 4 sections. Everything else gets
and it goes
shoved
down the
to
back of the drawer as well, and then you
Exactly
lose
that.
them forever.
Exactly.
Never to see
Then
them again.
They've gone into the Narnia of wardrobes. So
I'm getting rid of that.
The aim
I
of
don't like
the game is this. Can we have a spotlight, please? I refuse to open until I get a spotlight.
Ready? Oh, hello.
Not sure
Look
how well
at
you can see this. So we
that.
have got beautifully organised, clean, neat, tidy drawers.
So much better.
Anything you want to put in a lot of drawers. This is quite. This one's not particularly deep.
quite- yeah, it's quite shallow.
In my drawers are actually a lot deeper. I actually have another set.
Oh,
on
so you
top.
can double-decker
So you
them.
can double
Yeah,
decker
stack
them.
them.
Yep. So we've got our scarves there. We've got our tights. We've got
Nice.
these are notoriously difficult. Things like ties and belts.
Yes, they
Never
come undone,
really know
don't
what
they?
to do with them, do you? And then they all end up getting ripped, and the leather gets all splintered.
Yeah.
Really great for your ties, your socks, anything in any drawer.
Great idea.
These are a great place to start. And I do think if you're going to look to declutter, so a localized area,
Yeah,
like a
start
cupboard,
small.
great place to start. Don't try and take on the whole loft.
No.
First off, this is a really good place to start.
Take on your drawers,
Take on your
everybody. That's
drawers.
all you need to do. And today's a very good day to be taking on your drawers because it's today's favourite find on this. So it's the Smart Space Drawer Organisers, the set of 3, usually $14.99. Today only £12.14. That's 19% off with the code 255TF. And the item number for them is 881844. You can either call us or, of course, head to the website as well.
Yeah, are you sick of stressful mornings, rushing around, not being able to find things, running out to the shop last minute to replace things that you know you have, you just can't find them in your drawers? This could be a perfect answer. If you've always wanted to organise that tote drawer that's in the garage, if you always wanted to organise your socks and your shoes and your bras, this is a great place to start. Really great as well that you get 3 different sizes, a 24, which you can see there. You also have a 6 and a 7 compartment. So it's really, really useful for fitting with a whole plethora of different sizes of shapes of your belongings at home. We've got it there on our medicines. You could use your first aid or your haberdashery equipment, your hobbies, hats. Literally, the world is your oyster.
We've got loads here.
Well, I thought I would just set up a bit of a random selection of some of the things that I use these for.
Okay, so what
lots
have
of
we
people
got?
work from home. I do a little bit of work from home.
Same, yeah.
A lot of our kids, a lot of people now for their kids and their grandkids have little like workstations to encourage people to work from home. And there's nothing more frustrating. We're trying to find a highlighter or a paperclip or some Post-its and you root around for ages trying to find things.
Just waste
This
time.
is everything in one neat, organised
Very
place. You can
nice
also see when
indeed.
you've run out of Post-its, you can see that and you can go and replace just the thing that you need. Here I've got all my toiletries.
I like this.
Yeah, no, it's really useful again because we all, again, we
So
get
easy to get
organised to the
messy.
point that we think, right, all my toiletries are in that drawer.
Yeah, but where
within
in that drawer?
Exactly. I mean, it's a target.
Great for
you never
brushes.
know.
This longer one. I
Yes,
like that
it
for your
is.
hair
The longer
brushes
length is
and
perfect for that and
combs.
for your combs.
Yeah,
for sure.
really good.
Medicine. Now this
Saw
is
this in the video.
very practical.
Great.
How many times have you gone to, or sometimes a lot of us don't realise you have medicines that go out of date.
Yeah.
They get broken. You end up with duplicates of certain
course
things.
you
At
do.
one point, I think I had about 4 different ibuprofens for Rosie. I don't need 4. So a really great way. I actually use my 24 for my spices in my kitchen.
Excellent
That's a
idea.
really good size for that as well.
Yeah.
We've got our haberdashery. Maybe
That's
you're
nice.
into crocheting, knitting, anything
Keeps
like
everything
that.
untangled.
Keeps everything in one neat place. And it's really lightweight. So if there's anything heavy in there, you're not getting any extra bulk. That is super, super lightweight.
This is a good one as well.
Glasses, yeah.
Yep.
Especially, like on hot when it comes to summer month and you have your holiday glasses. They're a bit funky or they're a bit of a jazzy colour. You don't wear them all year round. Great place to keep them there. We've got our hats there as well. Notoriously difficult to store.
Absolutely.
And to display.
Absolutely, some great ideas there. So why don't you get hold of your drawer organisers now, because it's today's favourite find, which means you get 19% off the usual price. Normally $14.99, today only £12.14 with the code 255TFF. So do jump on the website or give us a call as well.
If you want to get decluttered, have a little look inside your drawers and your wardrobe and your cupboards. This could be the perfect place to start. This is going to give you instant organisation, literally just a few seconds, and you can pop up your 24, your 7 and your 6 compartmentalised storage solution for inside those drawers. Fantastic if you do have a last minute trip away, if you're lucky enough to have your partner taking you away next weekend, you can just stick it up, put it straight in your case and off you go. Really instant organisation. It's a nice, breathable, wipe-free material, and you really can use them, the different shapes, the different sizes, to customise storage, whatever it is that you need to store in whichever drawer in the house. You need a bit of help organising.
A lot of us need help with our odds and ends drawers, because we always have them.
Yeah, odds and
Maybe
ends
a few
drawer,
of them.
tip drawer, rubbish drawer, that drawer.
This is like DIY drawer, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a bit kind of DIY, but it's all those sort of things like the paintbrush, the screwdriver, the sellotape, a few safety pins.
How could it look?
Yeah, and do you know, I actually cut my hand quite badly once because my other half's a builder, and I was going for this drawer and he had one of those little hand saws and it cut my finger. And still don't.
It wouldn't happen if it looked like this.
Wouldn't happen if it was all in a nice compartment. And oh no, it's gone dark. We've had a power cut. Where's the torch?
Where's the torch?
Oh, I know.
There it is.
There it is.
It's in my
Those are
drawer
the things.
organiser.
It's not until something like that happens that you
true.
realise, and you will thank yourself for being organised. Everything where it should be.
They
in its
will
place.
thank themselves and you,
They will
Jess,
thank me.
for
I will
showing us
accept,
that.
I will
think
expect
that's
thank yous through the post.
It's today's favourite find. That special price is for 24 hours only until midnight tonight or while stocks last. Don't miss out. Get your Smart Space drawer organisers now. Now, Jess is staying with us, aren't you, Jess? Because you've got a small storage solution.
Yeah, small, dinky, cutesy storage. This is the baby of the Smart Space family. It's 22 litres, it's a pack of 2, but so useful for maximising those little spaces, those crevices around the home that can be used for storage. You will love these, Michelle, honestly.
The Smart Space 22 litre are item number 339200, and they're $12.99 for a pack of 2. Now, Jess, these are the smallest in the range.
Yeah,
aren't
this
they?
is the baby.
Small but mighty.
Exactly. Don't let the size fool you. It's still packed with so many of the Smart Space features which are loved and relied on by households across the UK.
Yeah, it's a very, very popular item.
Yeah, a really, really popular range, and rightly so. So useful, so versatile. I love the fact that it's collapsible, stackable storage. It's convenient and it's stylish.
Yeah.
It's everything you would want storage to be.
It really is.
So this is how it's going to arrive. So it comes flat pack, and you're going to get a set of 2 that are going to come through your door. You've got the zip up the top there, really, really easy to assemble, which is what I love. There's no back-breaking work trying to get these up. Open that little flapper up the top.
And
now
that's
you can
good
see.
size.
Yeah, it's a really
in.
nice size. You know, it's really convenient for if you've got a home office, because you can quite easily get A4 in there.
Like that idea.
Right.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to pop that into place, and you can see you've got 2-part aluminium frame inside there. So just take a couple of seconds and just push it. That's going to give you your shape and your rigidity.
Okay, so it's just the 2.
It's that easy. Yep, just one on each side. Pop that into the corners like that.
And yeah, that's nice and sturdy.
Sturdy, strong, exactly. So really great
good.
if you've got things like books or DVDs, things like that.
Yeah.
Really lovely. To zip that up. Now, zippers. Zippers are not all created equally.
Okay.
I really can
nice.
tell the quality of a product usually by the zip.
It's the fine detail.
Yeah. Those teeth, they need to be smooth, they need to be perfectly in alignment so that when you're pulling the zip, it goes a nice, smooth pull. Particularly important when you're going around curved corners.
Yes,
And
of course,
also
where it
always
can
watch
catch.
out for the stitching. The last thing you want is when there's any weight or any bulk or it's being pulled in any direction for that stitching to start coming loose, because it's going to last 5 minutes.
And I like the fact that you've got a double zip as
Yeah,
well.
double
rather than a
zipper as
single.
well, exactly.
Yeah.
And they're nice. It's a nice, convenient gripper tab there as well.
Yep.
We've got these lovely little carry handles, one on each side there. It's a nice wide carry.
Yeah.
So it just makes it comfortable when you're
Yeah.
passing them around. And then obviously the feature, which everyone adores about this range, is that little peekaboo window. They're so convenient, especially if you've got them stacked up high and you're looking for one particular book or one particular item. You can see what's in.
I think it's great when you've got these in the loft, for example, and you're going up there and you're literally like, I need something, and it's
or
just
when you're in a
so
rush,
much
and you
easier.
can just see what it's in. So you can go straight to that box. There you have it.
It's
Now,
a real feature.
so lightweight. Look.
Yeah.
It's so lightweight, which is fantastic because you're not getting any extra bulk from the actual container itself.
Exactly.
Now, it's lightweight, but don't be fooled. It's incredibly strong. Here she goes with her weight again. Jess loves a weight. So I've got a 5 kg weight there, just to show you. Really strong, absolutely no problem. No pulling there.
That's about £13, by the way, if you're old school.
So that's quite a substantial weight. So you know if you've got 5, 6, 7, 8 of these stacked on top of each other, that it's going to withhold the weight of the items above.
There's no pull on the zip area here, which is what you'd possibly expect to happen.
Exactly. Now, why is that important? Because it's stackable.
Right.
I love that. Stackable storage. So
I do love it.
I'm going to pop this. This is my stack I made earlier. I'm going to pop that on there just so you can see. Now, I'm sorry, but that looks stylish. If that was in the corner of your grandkids' room or in the corner, it's actually really, really stylish.
Yeah, it's stylish. It's got a lovely colour to it. And yeah, really sturdy, that stack as well.
Yeah, and I think it's nice. You can just buy something that's going to complement your interior. There's nothing offensive. Grey pretty much goes with anything.
It's neutral, isn't it?
So, yeah, it is a neutral, really, really easy on the eyepiece.
Yeah, exactly. Well, neutral, stackable storage. What not to love about this? Why don't you get your Smart Space 22 litre right now? Give us a call on 0800 200 6666 or head online musthaveideas.tv. The item number you need is 339200. It is £12.99 for a pack of 2. And remember, you can split that into 3 monthly payments if you want as well. Entirely up to you. And we've got that brilliant guarantee of 2 working day delivery, or you get your item for free.
Look how beautiful they look. Look at all those places you can store them. It's such a convenient size.
Yeah.
Just to say, so the depth of these is 11 inches. Now, most shelving units are between 10 and 15 inches, so it's the perfect size for shelving, because quite often shelves look like a jumble sale, right? Yeah. So really great for that. Also, I love the fact that when it's not in use, look, pop it down and it's going to go in your drawer and you can forget about it.
Exactly.
So if you have a clear out, no worries, you then haven't got to find somewhere to store your storage boxes.
Let's organise your wardrobe.
Welcome to my little girl's wardrobe. Yeah, how cutesy. Yeah. Now, so often this space down here ends up a bit of a, just throw it in. It's either wasted space or it ends up just jumbled space.
It does.
So why not organise your area down there? Maybe you've got your shoes, your socks, maybe it's your scarves, your hats, whatever you want. I've just filled a couple of these in here and I'm just going to pop that in there.
So much nicer. Even, I mean, you can see it there. It just looks really nice.
Neat,
stacked them up.
Perfect.
And when
your grandkids saying, I really want my...
whatever it is, and you can find it.
I really want my pink cow.
I mean, that's 4 of them there.
And you know exactly what box to go to.
It's perfect. And it just looks better as well, doesn't it? There we go. All done. Neat and
now,
tidy,
speaking of the
ready to move on.
if they've been running around with ice cream and juice and cordial and they've got sticky fingers... No, lots of storage boxes have been ruined by sticky fingers, but not the Smart Space. Why? Because it's made from a 600 denier breathable material that is water resistant.
Love that.
Such a silly feature, but it makes the world of difference because it's going to extend the longevity of the use because it's going to stay in good condition.
And you just know that if you're using these, you know, moisture's not going to get in, even if it's damp.
Exactly. And I mean, most of the things we store, right? Most of the things we're storing because we want to keep them. So it's something that means something to us. So it might be things like photos, it might be books.
Look at that.
Look, it like beads off.
It's just beading and it just wipes off and it's not leaving any residue. It's
absolutely no problem. So it's going to protect the contents, but the actual storage unit itself as well.
And if you were, I'm thinking maybe storing photos. If you've got photo albums and things in there, again, the fact that it's water resistant.
Do you know what I've actually got in mind? I've got all the deeds to my house. Now that would be a problem if I got that and it's in there and it's up in my loft.
Love
so
that.
I've got the peace of mind knowing that when I do need to access them, it's all going to be kept clean, dust-free, tidy, and won't be affected by any moisture.
Exactly. Well, if you want to get your hands on some Smart Spaces, 22 litres, whatever you think you might need to use them for, do give us a call right now, 0800 200 6666, or you can jump online whenever you fancy, musthaveideas.tv. You just need the item number, which is 339200, and it's £12.99, which will get you the pack of 2. And they're just so versatile. Remember that they collapse and then they just pop up, don't they?
Collapsible, stackable, convenient, stylish storage. That is what you get and what you can rely on with the whole of the Smart Space storage range. You will love how neat and tidy it makes your home feel. Clutter causes stress, it causes anxiety. Don't let it take over your home or your mind.
Exactly.
Let's get in control, let's get organised. And if you do have a clear out and you get rid of stuff, no need to find somewhere to store your storage boxes. Just collapse them down as easily as you put them up and pop them away in your drawer.
So these are what you're probably familiar with, right?
Yes.
These are your standard
And I mean, they're
plastic
quite
tubs.
attractive ones.
They're quite nice ones,
as
to be
far
fair.
as those boxes go.
But
Yeah. Now I'm
there's-
trying to find one thing.
bit
Can I
wobbly.
remember which box I put them in?
no, because you have
Absolutely
to
not.
then take that off,
Yep.
undo that
It's
one.
back can work, especially if it's up high or if it's down low. If you've got back problems, and they are so brittle. These sides, they shatter, they
Actually,
break.
that just really went into my finger. It hasn't cut me, but just opening the
sharp,
lid,
yeah.
and it's not broken.
And especially if
so,
your grandkids are running around. If you've got dogs and cats running around, the last thing you want is broken bits of plastic. Whereas what you want here is beautiful, stylish, safe, reliable storage that looks beautiful and is so, so practical. It's designed with functionality in mind. Everything from the zip to the handle.
Yeah, it just elevates that storage, doesn't it? That's what these do. So get your Smart Space 22 litres right now by giving us a call on 0800 200 6666. Your item number 339 200. The pack of two, just £12.99. I'm very pleased to say that our cleaning expert Danny's joining me now. You're going to revolutionise our cleaning.
I am. I'm going to completely change the way that you dust, because we can now say goodbye to those feather dusters that scatter dust with the set of two Dustbusters. This one is the Dustbuster Round and this one is a Dustbuster Wedge for those tight areas. It's great.
Dustbuster is item number 557444 and you are getting the pack of two for £11.99. So 2 Dustbusters, but different shapes, Danny.
Different shapes,
Love
different jobs, but together it's the ultimate dust busting combo ever. Now, what these are actually doing is replacing what we've been using forever.
What's that?
That's these, you know, they're gross. When did we even
Look at that coming off. I'm standing back. That's going
And
right
the
up my
problem
nose.
with these is when we dust, they do pick up the dust, but they trap it in and they spread it all around, so it looks like
thanks.
it's snowing. I'm sorry, Michelle, it's
I
everywhere.
get the point.
But what we're
can
going
we
to
do
today,
about it?
we're going to change that.
Good.
So now you're not going to get dust up your nose anymore.
It's
sorry.
horrible, it's all
because with the Dustbuster, they're made of a very, very special dirt locking material that works with water and it traps all of the dust inside. So you can see it
How
like
do
a
we
magnet.
use it?
Now, first of all, when your set of two comes home, you need to activate it with water. They'll be slightly damp when you get them. If you leave them to dry, they'll go completely solid. So you're going to activate it into water. They are
give it a
soft,
squeeze.
they are squishy,
Ooh,
they're
yeah.
bendable, they're flexible, so you can reach into the tightest to reach areas.
Yeah.
For dust, it's incredible. So we've got a dusty table right here. Watch how brilliant this is. So when you use your Dustbuster, you've got hundreds of little grooves, little ridges all the way around that sponge.
Gorgeous.
It lifts it up, it traps it in, and that
That's
result.
crazy. Look at all that.
I know, and that's amazing, but this is what gets me.
Yeah.
Just a second ago, dust went up your nose. Sorry about
It
that.
did.
But with the Dustbuster, that doesn't happen, because when it goes into water, all the dust does not
it
stay
does.
there.
It just
disappears.
falls off. That's
it just falls
amazing.
off. So now you change it that you dust, you get a fantastic result. You can use it again. You can mould it into all those tight areas as well, and it doesn't go back into the air.
Yeah,
you can
that's
now
genius.
clean things like shelves. I'm going to use the pink one for this. I love this. The pink one is a good name. This
Good
is
for
the
sort
wedge.
of crevices and I'm thinking maybe the your blinds and things like that.
Such a
Get
good
it in.
idea for the blinds,
Yeah,
even
yeah,
like your
hard to keep.
radiators, all those areas that we can't clean. This wide area is what I love for wide surfaces. Those ridges lift up that dust,
Yeah,
they
look at
trap
that.
it inside, but they don't spread it around. So you get that result. And do you know what I find
It's
really
very satisfying.
so
seeing it.
satisfying? You're in my mind right there.
Yeah.
The wedge is so clever.
Yes,
because
so for these bits.
it
they're
fits
really
into
hard
the
to get in.
areas that normally you just couldn't reach. Look at that.
Yeah.
That is gross. And then
Very
you just
clever.
pop it into water, you wash it away. So with that combo, with the round and the wedge, you can clean the tight areas, the wide areas, perfect for even wiping down the kitchen countertops along with the dust as well.
Yeah, absolutely. It is Dustbuster. It does what it says, that's for sure. Get hold of your pack of two on 0800 200 6666, or you can head online to musthaveideas.tv. Just give us the item number, which is 557444, and the price for the 2 is $11.99. Remember, you've got that 100-day money-back guarantee as well, which is great.
And you're getting 2 of these, and the blue and the pink just work together like best friends. They're a set of 2 super squishy sponges, and they lift and they trap all the dust and the hair and the dirt from all various surfaces around the home. Like that, the result is incredible. I love it around the windows. You can use it damp. You have to dampen it as soon as you get it, and it will blast through the thickest dust and dirt without the need for any chemicals and scrubbing. Remember, it is water activated. I love that you can always see the dust that you pick up. It doesn't go into the air, it goes down the drain. Dampen it with water. It's super squishy. It will prevent scratching surfaces. It'll fit into tight spaces. Rinse it clean, and that wedge, it'll fit into all the difficult places.
I feel like I need to do a bit of dusting.
Oh, go
because I've got my feather duster. I do love these. There's something nice about them. But to be fair, they're not actually that efficient because they spread the dust around.
No.
I'll show you right now. I mean,
Look, you're just spreading it
there's
all
actually
around,
none
Michelle.
on there. I am spreading
You're
it
giving me a
around.
lot more work.
And it's coming up, and there's actually not a lot of dust on there. And these are really hard to clean.
But there's a little sandcastle here, and that's what the Dustbuster is going to prevent. So your nice little, looks like a little beach that you've created there. This could be your dressing table, it could be your worktop.
I didn't realise it was as dusty
around your
as it
laptops.
is.
It's filthy, but it's filled with these super
Look at
squishy,
that.
moldable grooves that will lift up the dust, trap it inside, so we don't make the mess that Michelle just did.
All right.
Instead, we actually do a great job because you can see all of that dirt, all of that grime, and those grooves are really, really deep.
Yeah, great. I'm going to get rid of this. I don't need that
cushion.
anymore.
You've got pets, right?
I have. I've got Monty the Bengal.
I bet Monty the Bengal sits on your cushions all the time.
Yeah, he loves to do that. Have a good clean.
Remember,
get all his fur out.
This is activated with water. The Dustbuster will tackle the dust. It will bust the grime.
So easy.
And the pet hair as well.
Oh, do you know
good
what?
is that?
I know, that's amazing. Wrong colour for Monty though. He's got ginger hair.
does he?
Yeah. Oh, I love the Dustbuster, even for doing the pet hair. Amazing. Give us a call now on 0800 200 6666 or musthaveideas.tv. Remember, your Dustbuster is a pack of 2. So you get the blue, the round one, and the pink wedge. Loving that one. And the item number is 557444. Both of those for $11.99. So many uses around the house for this, isn't there?
Yeah, I just think they're fantastic, aren't they? They're super squishy sponges, and they lift up and they trap dust and dirt from various surfaces from all over your house. And the secret, like we just talked about, is those clever ridges that go all around the outside. Instead of the dust being pushed into the air, it gets trapped inside those grooves. And remember, you can see what you've cleaned, so you just rinse it under the water. They are fantastic. All those awkward areas, that wedge is going to do an amazing job. It can go down the side of your countertops, in tight corners, even drawers. Remember, dampen it with water, trap that dust and dirt, and remove all the hair from those soft furnishings and carpets. They are wonderful.
Let's go into the kitchen, Dan.
Yeah.
Fridges.
Good idea. Fridges. I find the wedge fantastic around the kitchen because you've got those multi-use sides.
Okay.
You've got that amazing ridges from the Dustbuster, but then you've got that flat end as well.
Let's have a look.
First of all, we could clean the front
Yeah,
of
you
it.
could actually.
We'll give it a good
What's
clean.
inside, I wonder?
Horrible. We've got horrible food
What
mess.
have you been doing?
So for this side, I know it's gross.
I blame Drew.
Let's blame him.
He's one of our team members here. I reckon it's him.
But you know what? In my fridge, you do get food that just leaks and it dribbles and
It's
it drips.
horrible.
It's horrible. But
Yeah.
because you can use that and reuse it and it's non-porous, you just rinse it under the water, all that dirt gets trapped.
Yeah.
But I like doing this. I like flipping it around and you've got
Yeah.
that wedge.
Yeah.
Let's go into these corners.
Very
like here.
hard to clean.
If you've got those tight corners, because it's soft, it's squishy, it's moldable, it goes into those tight edges. Even places like this. Michelle, I'm going to call you out here. When was the last time you cleaned the ridges of your fridge? Have you ever? Never. I never have. But now you can, because you've got that tight corner, that triangle shape. You can squish it with your fingers and it'll clean right the way
love
down
that.
it and just give it a wash.
Yeah.
So useful.
Yeah. So what about other things to use this for, aside from just doing traditional dusting?
The thing with the Dustbuster is because it's activated with water, you can use it on literally any surface. It's small, it's mighty,
brilliant.
but it'll never ever scratch. So whether you've wiped your windows down, if you've wiped your shelves down, if you've wiped your countertops down, or even your stainless steel, it
Wow,
will
that's
clean
come
the
up
dust,
beautifully.
but it won't leave a scratch.
Yeah.
If you've got glitter and children or you're into crafting, use those ridges
But does it actually pick up the glitter? It does.
It literally
You've
picks
got
up
the glittery Dustbuster.
Glitter is a nightmare. It's actually quite nice, isn't
Yeah,
it?
quite like
Even
it.
for things like barbecue trays.
Oh, that's good.
You know, in fact, I'm not going to use the blue one. I'm going to use the pink one.
Give it an activate, yes.
So for outdoor furniture, you know, you might have that nice glass table. This is a barbecue. We've actually burnt on gross, sticky, nasty stuff. But you've got all that dirt there.
Oh, look at that.
You could even flip that around. And you could get into those tight areas.
That's brilliant. So you can actually get down the sides of it really easily.
Can. Absolutely.
I really, really like that. And of course, we also saw the pet hair for removing that as well, which is brilliant. So give us a call now. It is a pack of 2, the Dustbuster item number 557 444 1199. Earlier on, we saw today's favourite find, which is Smart Space drawer organisers. These are the instant organisation for your messy drawers. You get a pack of 3, all different, so you can organise almost anything from daily essentials to accessories to first aid kits, you name it. Makes life so much easier. And the compartments are flexible with enough give to fit items of different sizes. Item number 881844, £12.14 with the code 255TFF. The ultimate cleaning solution, Dustbuster, loving that. And we've got loads more must-haves to love coming your way. So do stay tuned. Remember, you are one phone call away, or you can always jump online. See you in a moment.
Trust is a precious thing. At Must Have Ideas, we value your trust. That means delivering products you can rely on and providing a service you can believe in. All delivered within 2 working days. And with our 100-day love it or return it money-back guarantee, you can trust us to be with you every step of the way. Trust Must Have Ideas.
This week's Discovery of the Week is Hygiene Hero. These silicone sponges have thousands of bristles that deliver deep down cleaning that never scratches. And the silicone is antibacterial, so they don't smell or stain. Dishwasher safe for a lifetime of cleaning power. Use code 198week before midnight on Sunday, or while stocks last, to get an extra 23% off Hygiene Hero. Call or go online for our Discovery of the Week. An extra special price for 7 days only.
Don't miss these highlights tomorrow on Must Have Ideas. At 8 a.m, start your week with an hour of time-saving tech. It's all here on Bright Ideas. And home economist Simon Brown has all the must-haves for a great Monday. In the Kitchen with Simon at 12 p.m. Then take some time for yourself and enjoy our impressive collection on Feel Good Finds at 4 p.m. Discover something new this Monday with Must Have Ideas.
Our home expert, Georgina's joining me now. You've got something to keep us cool, George.
I have, Michelle, but it's also going to keep you hot. So the Keep Cool bag will keep items cold for up to 8 hours, but it will also keep them hot, should you wish. It's triple insulated, extra strong straps you can put over your shoulders as well, so it's going to be perfect for all those picnics.
The Keep Cool bags are item number 551100. They're $14.99 for a pack of 2, and you have 3 lovely designs to choose from as well. Pretty, but pretty useful, George.
Oh, absolutely, because who does want to keep their food cold if it's a lovely summer's day?
Yeah,
but at the same time,
lunch.
yeah, exactly, but it's also keeping them hot. So if you wanted to take a hot meal out, you've got that option too. And this is up to 8 hours. Now, it's triple insulated, but it's 3 millimeters thick, which actually I think is just right because it's not making it into a really bulky bag. So it's a bit like your sort of cool box, except you can put it over your shoulder.
Much more portable.
Much more
those
portable,
are really
much more
bulky to
comfortable.
carry
Exactly.
around.
So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to show you, we've got a few cans in here.
And it's all filled with ice like you would with a cool box.
Absolutely, and that's not going to leak out. So what I've got here is a thermometer that I'm going to show you the temperature that we've got that there.
And the studio is fairly warm.
The studio is actually 25 degrees in this studio.
It is going
and you
down.
can see that my can of drink is nice and cool. So that is roughly where you'd expect your fridge to be. About 5 degrees is about where the fridge is going to be.
Yeah, exactly.
So that is your cool bag. But as I mentioned before, if you've got hot food, I don't know, you might be bringing a takeaway bag or...
Great for that. Or if you're going for like a dinner party or over to friends and you want to take something.
Exactly.
That's a good idea.
And the other thing is that like sometimes I'm doing sort of activities with the kids and I need to get a hot meal into them somehow. So I pick it earlier, put it in something like this, and then give it to them when we're out at the activity or in the car going home.
So they can eat straight away. And
Exactly.
That's a really good idea for the
Because
kids.
there's just not much time. So, right, so what I'm doing here... Oh, this is...
I could just have a go on that right now.
So I'm just putting that in there. I don't know if you can see the temperature.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's...
Is on the rise. And you can see... Oh, I think it's gone up to Fahrenheit now, hasn't it? So we're getting a really good temperature on the hot food
and I think that's probably been in there, what, an hour or so? In
yes,
place?
exactly.
So
I'm going to close that up because I reckon the team are going to want to eat that later.
Yeah.
So the great thing about this, I mentioned about the fact that it's got ice in there. So what's great is that it's not going to leak out of the bag.
Brilliant.
It has this gusseted bottom, which is why they're able to sit properly. And that to me is really important because if you've got a normal shaped bag, it's going to be toppling over.
Absolutely.
Amazing quantity, amount that you can hold inside them as well. And it's all wipe clean, which is really important.
Let's just have a look. What have you got in this one?
Have a look in there.
Okay. Oh, we've got frozen.
So if you're
what
on
a
your
good
way back,
idea.
if you're on your way back from the shopping centre,
the
the shop or the supermarket, as you said, you know that you're going to be able to keep all your frozen food frozen.
Yep. So we've got ice in there. And what have we got in that bag?
Another hot one in here. Let's have a look in here. Oh yes.
Oh, lovely.
Is that a lasagna?
That looks like a homemade lasagna to me.
That's really nice. I'm afraid it wasn't homemade by me. So.
That's really nice though, because if you have cooked for something, you've maybe got family or a neighbour who's not very well and you want to take something to them, you could transport that, couldn't you, to somebody? It's really nice and it looks good as well. Well, we are loving the Keep Cool bags. If you'd like to get yourself a set, remember you get 2 of them, but you've got a choice of 3 designs. We've shown you the fish and the navy, but we've got a floral one to show you as well. Item number 551100. That's for all of them. You make the choice afterwards. The price for the 2, $14.99. Do give us a call on 0800 200 6666, or you can go online to musthaveideas.tv. So many different ways you can use these.
Absolutely. And although they're called Keep Cool bags, they're perfect to keep food hot or cold. So you have the 2 options. Now, they're really roomy, but also ultra strong with those long handles. So you can even carry them over your shoulder comfortably. And they're so strong that you'll never have to struggle with unexpected splits or rips or anything like that, or the unfortunate spillages. So you can just wipe clean that material. They're easy to pack to, and each of them stand up on their own for easy loading. But also for when you're out and about, you can just keep them stood up on the ground as well. So the perfect accompaniment to a beautiful day out, whether you want your food hot or whether you want your food cold. Now, we've talked about going to the supermarket, and actually...
Yeah, because these are great for that.
Exactly, because I'm thinking here that you don't want to just keep them for the days when you need hot or cold food.
No, I use them for the shops.
As shoppers as well.
Well, the thing is, at the moment, you have to pay for bags nowadays, so you don't get them free. And if you do pay for them, often...
Yeah, you get that
one. Oh, well, hang on, that's not doing very well. Look, it's ripped already. So my shopping's going to fall all over the floor. So that's no
the environment to have these horrible plastic bags as well.
Why do I get these ones and you get the nice? This always happens with you, Georgina.
But look how much you're getting inside these as well. So much in there that they're pretty heavy as they are as well, because there's so much stuffed into those bags. And so the great thing about these is the fact that you are going to be able to stuff them full with the zip open when you're going to the supermarkets. You don't need to keep things cool.
I would totally. I'd have one of these in my car, I think, just ready to go into the supermarket. And the fact that I can put frozen bits and pieces in there as well, I love that. Because sometimes I worry and I have to plan my shop and think, well, if I'm getting frozen stuff, I need to go to that shop last, because I'm getting frozen goods, which you don't have to do with these bags.
Exactly. So here's one that I've made an empty one. I just want to show you the gusseted bottom.
So this is the floral design, by the way.
This is the floral design.
Pretty.
So you've got the floral, you've got the fish, and you've also got the navy. But that gusseted bottom there is what enables you to fill it up,
Yeah, it stands up properly.
Stand up, sit down, stand up, or whatever you put it. But also, it folds up lovely and small. So like you were saying, if you want to keep it in your car or keep it in your handbag,
I like that.
Keep it nice and small, you can go right down to that sort of size, even though you're getting a good capacity.
I like the pocket at the front, by the way.
Yes,
that's
exactly.
handy.
Slot extra bits and pieces in there as well.
Yep.
But I'm just going to put a little bit of milk in here to show that if you have a slight spillage, you don't need to worry. So here we go, a little bit of milk into the bag. Milky, milky. Just shake it around a bit.
That's not going anywhere. Not
drips.
coming through the bag.
Drips.
If that happened in one of these,
you'd be a goner.
Game over.
You'd have
not
dairy
funny at all. Not funny at all. So if you would like to get hold of a pack of 2 of the Keep Cool bags, give us a call now, 0800 200 6666 or musthaveideas.tv. It's item number 551100. Price $14.99 for the 2. These are just so handy to have whenever you need a bag, but particularly obviously a bag to keep things cool or keep things hot.
Exactly, because they're doing both food, hot or cold, whatever your desire for the day. They're lovely and roomy, they're ultra strong, they have those long handles so you can carry them over your shoulder, unlike sort of traditional cool bags. And they're so strong that you'll never need to struggle with, you know, when you get rips and you get splits in bags, and that means everything spills out. Of course, if anything spills in it, you don't need to worry about that because they're leak-proof. And don't forget that wipe clean material. It's also antibacterial, so you don't need to worry about
that. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So this, you know, because often that holds on to the smells.
You said they were sturdy, and we've seen a lot of shopping in there. This will be a good test. A 10
kilo weight. I'm putting it in here. I'm not going to put it over my shoulder because it might be too heavy for my shoulder, but you can see those straps.
Yeah,
no problem whatsoever.
We've got other uses here as well, which I love. So we've got gym bag.
Going to the gym, absolutely ideal for that.
This one's good.
I'm thinking though, like with babies, you've always got
baby
so
bag.
much to take. So look at that, how much you've got pretty much everything you need for the baby.
Here.
That's just a picnic, I think.
We love that.
You have there. Day at the beach,
I'd love
always
that.
need a decent bag. I'd love that at the moment as well. And then just a general day out with loads of stuff in it, you're going to be able to really fill those up. And of course, because it's comfortable and it's strong, you're not going to need to worry.
Yeah, they're great. They're the Keep Cool bags. You've got 3 lovely designs to choose from, so just let us know which one you want. You've got the floral, you've got the fish, and you've also got the navy. The item number for all of them is 551100. You get 2 for $14.99. Georgina's going to stay with us now to show us the ultimate torch.
I certainly am, Michelle. This is the DX750 Ultra. It's military grade. As you can see, it extends to 22 inches. It also has this gooseneck. It has 3 LED lights, so it's very bright, and it's magnetic on both the bottom and the top, so you can have it hands-free.
The DX750 Ultra is item number 119733 and it's $11.99. This is so much more than just a torch,
Oh,
isn't it?
yes, Michelle. This is a military grade torch. And the fact that it's extendable to 22 inches, that's 55 centimetres, makes it a really handy tool as well. I love this gooseneck here that turns 360 degrees. Going to be useful for so many reasons. But I mean, really, the most important thing is the torch element. Which,
there is that, yeah.
Which has 3 bright LED lights. So although it's quite a slimline torch, a very durable torch, it's going to give you plenty of light.
Can I just say, is it battery operated?
It is, and the batteries come with it.
Excellent.
Now,
of them. Okay, great.
It's magnetic on both the bottom and the top. So I'm thinking here, if I needed to reach in to get some screws or anything like that, that is going to be my friend.
Great.
Let me see if I can get that as well. Oh, I love this. Look, it's a really strong magnet.
Really
as well.
strong. And
really
I love the fact you can see what you're trying to get as well.
Exactly, because of the
really
torch.
handy.
But don't forget, the bottom is also magnetic. So if I wanted to work hands-free and I've got something metal that I can put it against, then I can do that, or I could direct the light wherever I need it to go. Or if you could just hold it upside down, I can show you that if you needed to be hands-free and the metal.
Oh, yes, and you wanted to work underneath something.
And you've got the light coming down.
That's really good.
Well. Really handy.
Yeah, and you were picking up sort of the lighter bits and pieces. Is it quite strong?
It's really strong. So if there's a can on the top shelf, you might want to use it for that as well.
Oh, that's good.
It's impressive, isn't it?
That's really impressive. Yeah, love that.
Now,
love that.
One thing that I feel, I'm trying to find things that I would use this for because there's so many. And one of the things, I'm always losing my earrings in my shag pile rug.
Always.
Don't really want to have to bend down too far, so I don't need to. I've got
so you've got a torch to find it.
I've got the torch and the magnet. Oh, and there we go. getting my earrings from deep down inside the shag
That's
pile
really
rug.
good. Now, I'm assuming that that's because those earrings are stainless steel. This wouldn't work on gold or silver, would
No,
it?
of course.
Because you need it to be magnetic.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
What about something like keys? Does it work
Oh
on
my
that?
goodness, I'm always losing my keys under the sofa. So great thing about this is I've got the light that's going to guide me to where they are. And the torch, sorry, the magnet is actually going to
You can
get them
actually
for
get
me.
home now because you've got your
Exactly.
keys.
Yeah, I can, exactly.
You can go home, yeah.
Now, do you ever look behind your radiator?
Honestly, I try not to.
You
'cause
really should.
I don't want to know.
Yours might not be full of cars like mine is.
No.
Loads of little toy cars, lots of flannels, but also socks.
Socks.
So if I just use this as a handy little tool to get everything out of under the radiator, finally found my socks.
There it is. So whether it's socks down your radiators or you've lost your keys or your earrings, everybody needs one of these. It's the DX750 Ultra torch. It's fabulous. It's item number 119733. It's £11.99. We deliver within 2 days. Give us a call now, 0800 200 6666, musthaveideas.tv. All sorts of things you could use this for, whether it's at home or even out and about.
So this is the DX750 Ultra. It has a powerful LED torch. It's the perfect way to get bright light wherever you need it because, of course, it has the innovative gooseneck design that swivels 360 degrees for that concentrated light. Now, with a super strong magnetic tip and base, you can collect dropped objects and a 22-inch reach for difficult places. Now, for the perfect addition to your toolbox, and it's easily portable with a belt clip so you can take it anywhere. Or you can keep it in the car for the perfect emergency backup for breakdowns that you can attach easily to metal surfaces for secure, hands-free use. So this really is so much more than a torch. And I have talked about the fact that it's military grade. It is incredibly durable as well.
Nice glasses.
Thank you very much. I think you might need to get some goggles on, or are you going to stand
I'm not
back?
going to.
You're not
because
going to
I'm
do it.
going to
Okay.
stand well away
you're a
from
wuss.
this.
You're a
If that's
wuss.
all right. I'll just
So what I want to
stand
show
here.
you is just how strong this is. And
Yeah.
this is great for my anger management because I'm going to, let me just turn it off first of all, bash it about, like that.
Oh, gosh. You are angry, aren't
There
you?
you go. You know what? I'm just not done yet.
Oh, okay.
We're not
Give it a go with a dumbbell as well. Why not? Yeah,
And you
yeah,
know
yeah.
what?
Anything else you want to do to it?
It still works.
It's still working.
Look at that. I think we should drive a car over it. What do you reckon?
We haven't got one in the studio, though. That's the only
Not
problem.
right now, no, but look at this from
It's
earlier.
something we did earlier. Look, that's not doing anything to it, is it?
Look at that.
Absolutely
She's
fine.
loving that
She's
torch.
very happy about that.
So that is why you can come back again. Don't worry.
That's
I'm
all right.
over.
Stay where you're sure you're done with
I've
that.
had my strop. You're over now.
Good.
So don't forget, you've got that 22 inches that it extends to, but not forgetting how powerful the actual 3 LED lights are.
Just
So
as
if
a
we bring-
torch.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So if we bring the lights down, you can see just how strong. Even after I've bashed it with a
We've got a
hammer.
lovely little recipe there.
Yeah,
if you want to cook
very
a cheesecake in the dark.
Exactly. Look,
It's
Michelle,
good.
I'm
Yeah,
trying
power-
to show you how strong
Power
the torch
cuts.
is.
This is ideal.
Oh
isn't
my
it?
goodness, absolutely. And
Camping trips.
And well, the thing is, I love going camping, and having a torch like this, it's useful for lots
Really
of different
good.
things. It's exactly what you need. 'cause
Yeah,
just
you
get
need it
caught short
in
for
your
things,
kits, don't you?
Exactly. So I'm thinking in the car, I would keep one in my glove box as well.
Yep.
If you break down, you've got it there
Yeah.
for whatever comes your way.
Yeah, and of course, you could have it in your toolbox as well. We've seen how useful it is for that as well. Remember, we do offer a no quibble money back guarantee, and it's 100 days. So you've got plenty of time to make your mind up if you really think this is good, and I think you're going to love it. It is the DX750 Ultra. So give us a call on 0800 200 6666 or musthaveideas.tv. Your item number is 119733 and it's £11.99. Such a useful tool to have around.
It really is. And let's not forget that it's got a powerful LED torch, perfect way to get bright light wherever you need it. Of course, use that gooseneck. There are so many different ways that's going to come in handy as it swivels 360 degrees. So wherever you need that light, all the magnetism, you're going to have, it's going to be easy to be able to do it. I love the way it gets a can from on the top shelf there even. So the perfect addition to your toolbox, and it's also easily portable. Don't forget, it has that belt clip so that you can keep it on your belt wherever you are. Or I'm just thinking, I think in the car, even in my handbag, actually, this would be quite useful. So I'm back here. I've lost my earrings again.
Not
Can you
again.
believe
What have you been
this?
doing on that shag pile, Georgina?
Look at this. Oh, there we go. 22 inches, 55
Perfect.
centimetres. I don't even have to bend over to get that.
Fabulous.
I am so, do you know what? I'm so careless though, Michelle, because I've also lost my keys again.
Not again.
Where do you reckon they might be?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe, you know, under the sofa.
They could be. Well, do you know what's great? Is I've got my DX750 Ultra.
Yeah, have a look.
And that means
find them.
I can get the keys. I'm using the torch to find them and the magnet.
Easy.
To pick them up. My goodness, I need to get better at keeping hold of my feet.
So you've got your keys, you've got your earrings, and you found your sock earlier. So you're quite happy, really.
I'm sorted, actually, yeah.
The DX750 Ultra is fantastic, and it's so sturdy as well. Love the features on this. I mean, it's just got everything, hasn't it?
I think the gooseneck, that part is, well, the gooseneck coupled with the magnetism, for me, is so useful. There's so many times I think I would actually use that. I love doing a bit of DIY, and, you know, you're always dropping screws. I'm thinking pins as well. I'm always dropping
Do you know what
pins
I'd
and
use
needles
this
on the
for?
floor.
Getting stuff out of the sofa. The thing that I get under the sofa is my cat's toys. And he's got these, like, catnip toys as well, and he bashes them around, and they're all under the sofa.
And you can't always see where they are. So the fact that it has that torch as well.
Exactly. That's what I
really do think it's such a handy little tool for so many occasions. I feel like I'd need a few. So one in the car, one in my camping set, and one in my toolbox.
So you've got it, absolutely. And like we were saying earlier, really handy for any power cuts as well. These will be invaluable. So it is the ultimate torch. It is the DX750 Ultra. It is item number 119733, and it could be yours for just £11.99. Rachel's joining me now. Rachel, you've got a really simple DIY hack for us.
Absolutely, because I think there's nothing worse than cracked, mouldy, damaged silicone around your home. It really makes the aesthetic of your home look a little bit worn out, old and dirty, but this is going to refresh those seals. It's quick, it's easy. Can't wait to show you how simple this is to use.
Simple Seal is item number 112911, and for a 7-metre roll, it's £12.99. So, Rach, show us how to use this.
Yeah, well, as I say, when it comes to freshening up those seals, all you need is your roll of Simple Seal and a pair of scissors. So you just cut it to length. Here's one I prepared earlier.
Lovely.
And if you've got, you know, cracked, damaged, mouldy silicone, as you can see here, you know, this is the easiest way to do it. Because I said, I don't really want to be faffing around with a sealant gun having a bit of a DIY disaster.
Absolutely not. They terrify me. I don't know why. They just do. I don't want to go there.
You've got this amazing fold in the middle, and so it's really, really cleverly engineered to really fit perfectly against the edge. All you're going to do is cut to size, to say, peel off that backing and then line it up. So this is the bit that's easy. Now, don't worry if you make a little mistake, because it doesn't give you that instant bond so that you can't peel it off.
Okay, so you can just peel it away and then
you're just going to push that little edging in, and there you have it. Look, in a matter of seconds. Look at that. Remember how mouldy and disgusting that looked? And now you've got that perfect seal. Now you are getting a 7-metre roll, which is enough to do large areas. In fact, you may not have noticed because it blends so beautifully, but this whole kitchen area has been dressed with your Simple Seal. Yeah.
Do you know, I hadn't noticed that before. I thought it looked lovely, but I didn't realise, and it has.
And what's great about it is, in a kitchen environment, it's wipe clean. So let me show you that. So if you've maybe got this on a splashback by the oven, and the pasta sauce has gone a little bit
opening the ketchup bottle. We've all done it, shaken it up and splattered it.
And also the fact that, you know, when you have got some foodstuffs, it can stain, but with this, it wipes clean. So rather than having stained silicone,
look at that.
Absolutely perfect. So wipe clean and mold-free.
Mold-free indeed. Well, if you want to get your pack of Simple Seal, it couldn't be simpler. Give us a call, 0800 200 6666, or of course musthaveideas.tv. And the item number you need is 112911. It is 7 metres that you're getting, the roll, and it's £12.99. So let us know.
So whether it is for your bathroom, Michelle, your kitchen, or perhaps the cracks around your window frames, now you can achieve the perfect seal without any skill whatsoever. You're just going to cut your Simple Seal to size and apply it to any cracked or damaged silicone. It's honestly so quick and so easy to use. And I just love the fact that you can revitalise those areas that need freshening up. You know, specialist repairs could cost you an absolute fortune. And you know, it doesn't matter how much you clean your home and take that care. If you've got that damaged silicone, it does just just look old and worn out and a little bit dirty. But the Simple Seal makes such an amazing difference, and it will really lift your space. So it looks fresh, it looks clean. As I say, it's watertight, airtight, and of course wipe clean as well. But the other thing that's brilliant is it's mold free. And I just want to show you this in the environment with a bit of water applied to it as well. So I've, you know, bought my shower from this one I made earlier again.
Yeah.
No, I'm very handy. Look at me.
I love
shower
it.
top here.
So
but you see how it's running off, and this is completely watertight. Now,
all you see really is just the beading, that beading where it just, you know, it's just coming off. Because the base of showers can be an absolute nightmare.
Well, it's the one place where you get into your shower, don't you, in the morning, and you want to get clean, and the last thing you want to see is disgusting mold everywhere.
Puts you off.
Yeah, it's horrible, and this is a really good way to clean it. As I say, this is guaranteed mold free. So, you know, even if you had moldy silicone that you thought, I'm going to spend a fortune getting it repaired, there's nothing to say that in a short matter of time it would start to get moldy again, and then, you know, in a couple of years you'd be replacing it again, and it's just more and more cost. But with this, because it's mold free, it's going to stay fresh, it's going to stay clean. Now people might be thinking, but what about the corners? Can I do corners?
Can you, Rachel? Oh, good, okay.
Absolutely. So just to show you, here's one that I've started on the corners. We've got that mouldy silicone here along the bottom as well. Ooh, and if you've got your corners, you can overlap, or you can just meter them so they join perfectly. And again, just peeling off the backing, I've cut this to size, just use that pre-created crease there to push right into the edging, smooth your fingers along, and there you have it, the perfect seal in a matter of seconds.
It's so simple, so quick, and it means that you really can get that simple DIY done. So if you want to get your hands on Simple Seal, 0800 200 6666 or musthaveideas.tv. The item number is 112911 and it's £12.99. You're getting that roll of 7 metres. And remember, we're on the socials as well, if you want to get social with us. We are at Must Have Ideas UK, and you can find us on Instagram, on Facebook, on TikTok as well. And just regarding payment, if you want to, and if you don't want to do the full £12.99, you can actually split that into 3 monthly payments of £4.33. So lots of options there for you.
And again, such a simple application. Just measure it up, cut to size, and peel off that backing and apply. Whether it is in the bathroom, as we can see here, around the toilet, around the edge of the bath, around the shower screen. Use it in your kitchen. If you've got windows or those conservatory doors there, you know, seal up those cracks to make it airtight, watertight. Keep that area clean and fresh. And I just love the fact that you can really freshen up those areas without having to bring in a specialist that could cost you an absolute fortune. No matter how hard you clean things, you know, if you have actually got, you know, the scrubbing brush out, you've still got that mold staining there. There's nothing you can do, you know. So with the Simple Seal, of course, it's going to look fresh and clean. It's going to be mold free forever. And, you know, you can wipe it clean really, really easily.
I love it.
And again, you know, there's nothing worse than a mouldy seal. For me, it just makes me really sad because you spend a lot of money on the fixtures and fittings. You know, you've bought your gorgeous tiles, you've bought your gorgeous countertops.
Absolutely.
You don't want to let the aesthetic of your home down.
And that's often the first thing that starts to show in bathrooms and kitchens.
Absolutely.
You start seeing the grouting going, and it's going to happen. And also, this is great as well. If you're looking to sell your home, it's a really easy
way to freshen it up again without costing a fortune. Simple to use. I've just cut this piece to size, peel off the backing. Remember, you've got that lovely fold in the middle there that makes it sit perfect. Now, if I went a little bit wonky, no,
dear.
I missed it completely. It doesn't matter because you can peel it off when you first apply it, and then you can stick it down again. So you honestly don't have to be any kind of expert or any kind of genius. Just run your hands along. Now, if you are putting this on in a very cold space, you might just want to run the hairdryer over it just to enhance that adhesion and speed up the bonding process. Leave it for 24 hours, and then you have got the perfect seal. Airtight, watertight, wipe clean, and guaranteed mold-free.
Love it. Absolutely love it. Well, don't forget, Simple Seal is yours if you want it for £12.99, or those 3 simple payments, the monthly payments of £4.33 if you'd rather do that. Now, we have got about 100,000 independent reviews on Trustpilot, 100,000, and we're rated excellent as well, which is well. I don't know why. Do you know what? No, I'm not actually really that surprised. And also, we have got so many happy customers. Do you know how many? Over 3 million.
Wowzers.
3 million. That's a lot of happy customers. You could be one of them now. by purchasing Simple Seal. Tell us about it, Rach.
Well, remember, it's so easy to use. That's why they've called it Simple Seal. You're going to measure up, cut it to size, peel off that backing and apply it to any cracked, damaged or mouldy seals around your home, whether it is the bathroom, perhaps the kitchen, maybe cracks around the window. It is wipe clean. It is mold free. So rather than having to constantly spend a fortune on replacing silicone damage or trying to scrub away at the mold and not being able to get rid of that staining, you can freshen up, revive the spaces around your home really easily with Simple Seal.
So simple. So if you want Simple Seal for yourself, give us a call 0800 200 6666, musthaveideas.tv. And remember the price, $12.99 for 7 metres, 112911 is the item number. And just to point out that it is postage and packaging per order, not per item, which always helps. Earlier on, we saw the DX750 Ultra, the powerful LED torch. That's the perfect way to get bright light wherever you need it. And it had that innovative gooseneck design that swivels 360 degrees, plus the super strong magnetic tip and base to collect dropped items, and a 22-inch reach for difficult places as well. It's item number 119733. DX750 Ultra is £11.99. That's all I've got time for, I'm afraid, today. Thanks so much for your company. There are loads more brilliant must-haves still to come, though, so stay tuned because Caris is next.
Yes, that's right. I've got a whole hour coming up of Clever Ideas with Caris. And as you can imagine, I am so excited. It's going to be great. We've got fab products to show you, amazing demonstrations. So join me here on Must Have Ideas in just a moment.
Sometimes a product comes along that just works. Word spreads, and pretty soon everyone's talking about it. So don't miss out on what's trending in the kitchen, only on Must Have Ideas.
This week's discovery of the week is Hygiene Hero. These silicone sponges have thousands of bristles that deliver deep down cleaning that never scratches. And the silicone is antibacterial, so they don't smell or stain. Dishwasher safe for a lifetime of cleaning power. Use code 198week before midnight on Sunday, or while stocks last, to get an extra 23% off Hygiene Hero. Call or go online for our discovery of the week. An extra special price for 7 days only.
Good afternoon, it's lovely to have your company. Welcome to Must Have Ideas. My name's Caris Speak and I hope you are really well. Now do stay tuned because we have an exciting hour lined up. We have so much to see, clever ideas, amazing demonstrations, and I think you're not going to want to miss it. So let's have a little look what we've got coming up in the show. Coming up, we have your super scissors. Now these are multi-function scissors with a magnetic holder and sharpener, so you're getting so much more than just a pair of scissors. They're powerful. They also have other features like a bottle and lid opener, a zester and a herb stripper. They're ideal for people with dexterity issues and they have ergonomic handles as well. 002933 is your item number for super scissors and your price is £16.99. Also coming up, we have Tintastic. Now this is a hands-free electric tin opener. Now it's ideal for those with dexterity issues, and what it does, it reverses the factory seal, leaving a smooth edge, as we can see there. It has a built-in magnet to lift lids from the tin, and it's a one-touch hands-free easy opening as well. 007233 is your item number for your Tintastic, and your price is just £16.99. We've got a great discovery of the month, and we've got our garden and outdoor expert George here to tell us all about it.
It's the Better Bucket. It's a twin pack. Caris, you're going to love it.
It's an amazing product at an absolutely phenomenal price, just for a limited time or until stocks last. This is your discovery of the month. 008611 is your item number for your better bucket, and it's your discovery of the month, meaning you've got a price of £10.64. That's saving you 29%, but you need that code 588MAR. Pop onto the website musthaveideas.tv, or of course you can give us a call on 0800 200 6666. George.
Caris, have you got one of these at home?
No,
no, you
they're
don't.
ugly.
Many people do. They are ugly. They are bulky. This handle, not secure at all, and they are not gonna fold down. You know, it might split, it might break, and it's bulky. I don't want this. Look at this. This is 2 buckets. Okay, you get your 5 litre and your 10 litre. They are fully collapsible.
That's cool.
Very cool. Made out of this strong, robust silicone, and they pop up as easy as ever. So this is the 5 litre. Just pull it up like that. And we've got our 5 litre. Over to our 10 litre.
Oh, great.
Just like so. And we're popped up on both. Now as well, there is a mid-level as well. So if I just go like that, we've now got 5 litres. And if I go down on that like that, we've now got 2.5
That's
litres.
really clever, isn't it?
And that's not all the features. We have also, of course, got a very strong, sturdy, large handle that is secured tightly both sides.
Great.
We've also got a hanging hook hole, so we can hang it on the wall, on the garden shed, wherever we want to.
Fab.
Pouring spout as well. That's slightly indented, so you're going to get a nice controlled pour.
Great.
And to also help with that, you get the fingertip groove as well.
Oh, wow. That really is cool. And remember as well, you are getting a 2-pack as well. You're getting 1 5 litre and 1 10 litre. So let me give you the details for your better bucket. 008611 is your item number. Remember, it's your discovery of the month. So you get a price of £10.64. That's saving you 29%, but you need that code 588MAR. Pop that into the website musthaveideas.tv, or you can give us a call on 0800 200 6666. You have a 100-day no quibble money back guarantee. George, these are great.
They are fantastic, Caris. The better buckets are a set of 2 premium silicone collapsible buckets. You get that 10 litre, that 5 litre in lovely colours as well, and they expand and collapse quickly and easily. You've got that pouring groove, the fingertip grip, and also you've got that wonderful hook that you can hang onto a wall and they collapse. Okay, so you can store them. They are space saving and so many uses, whether it's for in the garden, taking it away on a holiday, maybe camping, and of course maybe if you're going to clean the gardens, the windows in the gardens, or your car, they are going to help so much with any task that you have ahead of you.
They are great. They're very aesthetically pleasing as well, aren't they? They look lovely.
Lovely colours, really nice colour. It kind of matches your dressing, doesn't it? So, uses, landscaping. These are some very, very heavy stones. Let me lift it up.
Oh, wow. You can see how strong it is there.
But Caris as well, that's on the mid-level. So it's not dropping down to the full level. So it's holding itself, and they are heavy.
Okay.
So if it's landscaping, it's got you covered.
Lovely.
Garden tools, having them all in the right place, not keep going back and forth to the shed, you know. And again, very heavy.
Great.
But is withstanding the weight.
Amazing.
Maybe doing your washing up. Maybe if you have gone camping, or even if you want to use it inside the house, maybe under the sink, bit of storage. Again,
that's a good idea,
they're going to collapse as soon as you don't need them. Dirty washing, you know. Very handy to have wet, dirty washing, especially if you are going camping. Cleaning your car, you want to have your sponges, your cleaning solutions, everything. Again, there's a lot to clean your car. I don't enjoy doing it, but someone's got to do it. Having that perfect, again, on that mid-level. And of course, if we're going to the beach.
Of course.
How about having all your sandy kits, you know, your wet kit, all in the bucket, take it to the car, and you're good.
Yeah, I mean, this really is great, isn't it? You know, I love the fact that you can collapse them halfway as well. So you've got those kind of different litres as well.
You can adapt them to whatever task is at hand. Now, cleaning our windows, the better bucket could help. I've got a lovely bit of soapy water here, so let's just go and clean the window here.
Perfect.
And of course, like you say, with the different sizes available, with the 10 litre, the 5 litre, and that mid-level, you can obviously put it to whatever size you need, collapse it down if you want it halfway.
Perfect.
And then you can obviously do the task at hand.
I mean, that's great, isn't it? You know, it really is. Now, what are we doing now, George?
So, we've got our planter down here. You may not have the hose. You may just want to quickly, you know, water the flower beds. You've got the pouring groove there that's indented, and of course the fingertip groove. So you have a lovely controlled pour like so.
I mean, they really are great. Remember as well, you are getting a 2-pack. So you are getting one 5-litre and one 10-litre, and they're your discovery of the month. So you've got a price here of £10.64. That's saving you 29%. But you need that code 588MAR for that price. Your item number is 008611. Pop that into the website musthaveideas.tv, or you can give us a call, or you can scan the QR code on your screen because that'll take you through to the product as well. These are great, George.
They are. I absolutely love the Better Buckets. And of course, you can have as many packs as you want. The Better Buckets, they are a set of 2 silicone collapsible buckets that collapse and expand quickly and easily whenever you need them. They're so adaptable and versatile. They're made to last and are sturdy enough to transport gardening tools, as we saw earlier with the stones, for the landscaping and all of your cleaning products. Or you can use them to store away and organize household items. I love that you get the 10-litre and the 5-litre. You've got that mid-level as well, so really adaptable to whatever task is at hand. And of course, the nice colours as well.
Yeah, they really are fab, aren't they? Now, I love the fact that you can collapse them down.
Yeah.
Also, that you do have that mid-level as well.
Yeah.
So, you know, you can store them easily,
so
can't you?
if we were to put these both down like so,
And
you
we
can then
see
put them on
there as
top,
well, can't
and then
we?
as we've got them set up, store them in your drawer under the stairs.
Perfect.
But if you want to take them maybe off the shelf or off the floor, we've got that hanging hook to put. I put mine in the shed. You know?
Oh, of course,
it's less of a trip hazard because they're up high.
Great. Now, I was just wondering if you could just show us as well how they pop up and pop down.
Of course I can. So the way I do it, I plant my hand in the middle as a bit of a base, just pop it up side by side, and then that is your full 10-litre there.
That.
And then you've got your 5-litre here.
And that doesn't lose the stability. You've still got a strength in there, haven't
So
you?
much
Really
strength.
sturdy,
And then, of
you know?
course, we can go down to that mid-level if we want, or we can go fully down.
I mean, these really are great, aren't they? And you get so many uses from the Better Bucket, as we can see here as well, George.
Using it in the garden, you know, with your gardening tools, carrying items, whether that be liquid or objects. Great for cleaning the car as well, you know.
Yeah.
Not having to get everything and put it all on the ground. Great for camping. I love it that you can take it away for you on holiday, collapse them down, put them in the back of the car as well. If it's on the flat level, use it as a dog bowl.
Ah, that's a great idea, actually. So you've always got one with you just in case. I mean, they really are fab. And if there is a time to get your Better Bucket, of course, now is the time because it's your discovery of the month. So you've got a price here of £10.64. That's saving you 29%, but you need that code 588MAR for that price. Your item number is 008611 as well. So to order, you can go onto the website, which is musthaveideas.tv. Or you can give us a call on 0800 200 6666 and join our 3 million happy customers here. Also about a 100-day no quibble money back guarantee and 2-day delivery, or your order is free. So for your Better Bucket 2-pack, your price is just £10.64. Joining me now is our home economist Simon with a product that could really help you in the kitchen.
Yes, because Caris, if you're fed up with washing up with something as horrible as that, you're going to love SinkStation. This is an interchangeable washing head system. So it does all of your different washing up jobs, whether you're scouring, you need a bristle brush, a silicone brush, or a sponge pad. It's brilliant.
996899 is your item number for your SinkStation. Your price is $14.99, or why not split that into 3 monthly payments of £5? To order, you can go onto the website, which is musthaveideas.tv, or you can give us a call on 0800 200 6666. So Simon, what's the SinkStation?
Well, it's a washing up system that replaces all those tatty old cloths and sponges and brushes that you have in a little thingy by the sink. It uses a 4 interchangeable head system. So simple. All you do is twist and replace the head. They just lock into place, and there's 4 heads supplied in, together with a stand with a drip tray. So the whole thing is so neat, looks really stylish, but boy, does it work. So let's do some washing up, shall we? Okay, we're going to start off with the bristle brush head, which is a really handy head. So press the button, and it will dispense some washing up liquid of your choice from the handle, and you can start washing immediately.
Look at that.
And that bristle brush is a really durable, tough way to clean but really kindly.
Look at that.
So in
Perfect.
seconds, we've washed that plate. Now, I'll then move on to the next head. What we're going to use next is we're going to use the silicone brush.
Okay.
Now, this is a bit softer, okay? So that's ideal for doing things that you don't want to scratch. So I'm going to wash some cutlery.
Okay,
So I've got my dirty cutlery.
Yeah.
Again, I'll just dip that in the water. We'll press the button to dispense some washing up liquid.
That's
and you can
really
see,
handy, Simon,
really
isn't
great
it?
to have that push button if you want to dispense some washing up liquid. And in just a few moments, those bristle brushes, but without scratching that knife, we have got clean cutlery.
Great.
How quick is that?
Lovely.
So next up, we're going to use the sponge pad. Now that's the really familiar one.
Yeah.
Ideal for things that are a little bit more delicate. So I'm going to wash my Must Have Ideas mug, press the button, and that will work right into the corners of that mug. You can see how easy that is. We can go right around the rim of the mug as well. If there's any lipstick on there, off that comes. That's clean as a whistle. And then last of all, the scourer. Now the scourer is a bit more gentle, but it's tough on stains and hard work and grease. So frying pan, press the button, and this has got a clear washing up liquid, so you can put whatever washing up liquid you like, and you can see we're getting the lovely foam coming out, and in seconds I have washed up all my washing up with the sink station. We've got a clean, tidy kitchen. That goes back onto the drip tray, and the job is done.
And if you're thinking, I would really like the sink station, then to order, you can go onto the website, which is musthaveideas.tv, or you can give us a call on 0800 200 6666. Our lovely customer services team are actually based here in Kent. So your details for your sink station are item number 996899, price $14.99 plus that P&P, but remember that is per order, not per item. So have a little look on the website if there is anything else also. But I think this is great, Simon.
Isn't it? I mean, you really can blast through the washing up with Sink Station. It's a washing up system with all you need to clean your dishes effectively. You've got 4 different heads. One is silicone bristles. One is those tough bristles that I used on the first washing up plate, a scouring pad and a sponge pad. So you're well equipped to speed through all your washing up. You can fill the comfy grip handle with the detergent of choice, and at the press of a button, it dispenses. It's great for cleaning the hob. There's a scraper system on the back of each head as well. And when you're not washing up, everything is neat and tidy. The drip tray contains any drips coming off, and everything is drying really hygienically. It's such a clever system.
Perfect.
So it's not just for washing up though, because as you saw there, you can use it for cleaning the rest of the kitchen as well. So I've got a dirty hob.
Yeah.
I've got my scourer fitted to this one, which is damp at the moment. So if I press the button, then we can dispense some of the washing up liquid, and you can see in moments with that round and round action, we have cleaned off our hob, and all I need to do is give that a wipe with a microfiber cloth.
Oh, perfect.
And we've got a beautiful clean hob. How easy was that?
Yeah, lovely.
Now what I'm going to do is change that head and put one of the other heads on. This time I'm going to use the bristle brush. But if I turn it the other way up, you can see that there is a scraper incorporated into the top of it. So if we go back to the sink now, I've got this horrible cheesy baking tray, which looks like a really tough job.
Yeah, not nice.
But not with the Sink Station bristle brush. It's really, really effective. So we'll press the button.
Yeah.
And we'll first of all scrape off the cheese.
Look at that.
And you can see how easily it's getting rid of all that nasty mess. There's burnt on bits and crumbs and all sorts of stuff. I'll turn that over. We'll press the button to dispense some washing up liquid, and now we can whiz round that baking tray, and in moments you have got a really beautifully clean baking tray. How quick is that?
I mean, that really is great, isn't it? So if you're thinking, do you know what I could really do with a sink station, then you can go to the website or you can give us a call. There's also a QR code on your screen. If you scan that, that will take you directly through to the product also. Your item number 996899, your price $14.99. But remember, you can split that into 3 payments of £5. And don't forget about our 100-day no quibble money back guarantee, and also delivery within 2 days, or your order is free. I just think, Simon, the sink station is just so handy to have in the kitchen.
Isn't it? I mean, for everybody's kitchen, it's a washing up set with those 4 interchangeable heads to tackle any job quickly and easily. You get that accessory base, which allows it to drain naturally, hygienically, so everything's air drying as quickly as possible, and it keeps everything drying within reach. The washing up liquid is filled via that little screw cap on the end of the handle, so you can put your favourite washing up liquid in. The scraper system makes it ideal for cleaning tougher stains as well. And you can swap the head in seconds. So with 4 different heads to choose from, the bristles, the scourer, the silicone bristles, and also that sponge pad, you've got everything you need for washing up in one system. And it means that you don't need this. You don't need that horrible...
Oh, that is not nice.
Horrible collection of things mouldering away, bit damp, bit smelly. But with SingStation, everything is air drying hygienically.
Perfect.
Everything's where you need it. And the drip tray, of course, means any drips are drying away naturally. It's such a brilliant system.
Fab.
So simple to use. And what you get is everything you need for washing up. So it all stores away very, very neatly. So let's do some more washing up. First of all, we're going to use the bristle brush.
Yeah.
So I've got my bristle brush fitted.
Yeah.
Ideal for sort of tougher things where you need to really scrub away. If I press the button, we can dispense some washing up liquid into there as well. And you can see that in moments, we've washed off that spatula and that's clean as a whistle.
That's perfect.
And if I want to change the head, remember, all I do is just twist that head and then we can pop on one of the other heads. So we'll go for the bristles, but the silicone bristles, because they're a little bit kinder to things like this beer glass. So let's wash the beer glass. And again, pressing the button dispenses the washing up liquid. We can go right round the rim. We can go inside the glass as well.
Yeah.
How easy is that?
Perfect.
Lovely clean beer glass. And then last of all, I'm going to swap to the sponge pad. And we'll just deal with this pasta dish. You can see that's got pasta remains in there. Whiz round with the brush or with the sponge or with the scour. And in seconds, you have got clean washing up and your SingStation is all done.
I mean, it really is great, isn't it? And as we can see, it's so easy to change the heads as well, isn't it, Simon?
Absolutely. 4 interchangeable heads. So you've got a head for every single job that you need to do in the kitchen, and everything can be then dispensed with washing up liquid of your choice. Very easy to fill that from the back, and then you're ready to go. It'll glide through all the different jobs with those 4 heads. You've got that bristle brush for tougher jobs where you need to get in between the little layers. You've got that silicone brush, which has also got the scraper on the top. You've got a sponge pad, and of course a scourer pad for the really tough jobs without scratching. All of it air drying naturally, all of it ready to go.
So to order, you can pop on the website musthaveideas.tv, or you can give us a call on 0800 200 6666. So let me give you the details for the SingStation. Your item number 996899. Your price is $14.99, but remember you can split that into 3 payments of just £5. I just think this is so handy to have in the kitchen, and I just think when you get it home, you are going to absolutely love it. So remember to order, pop onto the website or to give us a call, but this is your SingStation. Now, Simon, you're staying with us, aren't you? Because you're bringing us another fantastic product.
Yes, we're going to be talking scissors, but not any ordinary scissors, Caris, because these are super scissors, and they are probably the only pair of scissors you'll ever need all around the house, because they are super sharp, packed full of features, a storage holster. They're super.
002933 is your item number for your super scissors. Your price is £16.99, or if you prefer, you can split that into 3 monthly payments of just £5.66. To order, you can go onto the website, which is musthaveideas.tv, or of course, you can give us a call on 0800 200 6666. Simon.
Well, Caris, scissors are something we all need all around the house, aren't they? And these are amazing because they've got so many fantastic features. Now, first of all, they've got a storage holster, which is magnetic. So you can pop them on the fridge, you can put them on your magnetic noteboard, you can put it anywhere in the house where a magnet will stick. And it means they're always ready when you need them. Now, there's a sharpener built into that sheath. So you can always make sure they're tip-top sharp.
Great.
And they really are.
Yeah, you
sharp.
can hear them.
You can hear it, and I'm going to show you how sharp they are in a moment. But let's have a little look around what else they do, because they're packed full of features. First of all, there's a bottle opener for screw caps in the centre of the handle.
Perfect.
And you've also got these herb strippers for doing things like rosemary or thyme off the woody stem.
Great.
At the top of the handle, you've got a bottle opener, which is also a box oak cutter.
Perfect.
And you've also got a flat blade, which you can use as a screwdriver or for opening paint tins.
Amazing.
And I love this. There is a little zester there as well. So when you're using them in the kitchen, bit of lemon zest in your cooking.
Ah, that's good.
And really cleverly, when you've finished, they separate for thorough cleaning.
Perfect.
So you can get right into the hinge mechanism.
Right.
Hand wash only. Don't put them in a dishwasher, because obviously they're super sharp, but they are absolutely brilliant all around the house. So let me show you what they can do.
Okay.
Now I'm going to do some crazy cutting as well as some really amazing cutting. We're going to start with this. Now, a drink can. How many pairs of scissors have you had that will cut through a drinks can
Look
like
at that.
Super sharp.
Goodness.
This is a really thick pile carpet. We're going to power through that. So these are not just scissors for snipping paper and parcel tape. These are serious household scissors.
Wow.
They will go through garden hose. Now, that is really tough, reinforced garden hose, and they've got really comfortable handles, which are ambidextrous, whether you're right or left-handed, it doesn't matter. This is 3-core copper electrical cable.
Look at
Straight
that,
through
Simon.
with no trouble at all. Look at that. Even jute rope. So if you're a gardener, you're going to love these scissors because they will power through all sorts of things in moments.
Right.
Now, we're going to move out of that area into the kitchen because I love super scissors in the kitchen.
Perfect.
So these are absolutely brilliant. Now, first of all, just for food prep. So something like celery or asparagus or chopping chives or spring onions, they're perfect. Do you remember I was talking about the herb stripper in the handle?
Yeah.
That section there in the middle will allow you to strip the herbs off woody stems, things like rosemary or thyme. So all I'm going to do is pop the rosemary in between the handles and just pull that over the tray of roasted veg. That could go into your stuffing. That could go into something that needs a little sprinkle of rosemary. You can use them for cutting into your pizza. Perfect. Look at this, absolutely perfect, straight into the pizza with no problem at all. If I separate those, I can actually use this side. This is a little citrus zester. So I can use that to zest my lemon. Look at that, how simple is that, getting the lemon zest off there. We'll pop them back together because now we're going to do raw food. Now, obviously, I'd use a different pair at home, but I want to quickly show you, if you're making a spaghetti carbonara, you can chop the bacon straight into your frying pan in seconds with these amazing scissors. And they're even tough enough to joint a chicken.
Oh, really?
Because I showed you how tough they were with that cam. But in practical terms, these are amazing as kitchen scissors because they will really power through even tough jobs like this.
Wow.
We can get straight through that chicken.
Look at that. Oh my
And
goodness.
in moments, we've jointed the chicken. Now, those, remember, come apart for washing by hand. I'm going to wash my hands in some hot soapy water. It's quite hot. That's why hot soapy water under the counter here. And there's so much more to show you. We've only scratched the surface with super scissors.
Wow. So remember to order, you can go onto the website musthaveideas.tv or give us a call on 0800 200 6666. Delivery within 2 days or your order is free. Your item number 002933. Your price is $16.99. Simon, I am impressed.
These are amazing scissors, aren't they? These are the super scissors, and they tackle almost any task indoors or outdoors. They're so versatile. 7 built-in tools to help all over the house, from zesting a lemon to cutting chicken wire. You'll use your super scissors every single day, and they're perfect for all those with dexterity issues, with those lovely non-slip grip handles. They cleverly separate so that you can actually wash them more thoroughly, and they've got so many little features. You think, oh, that's a handy use. You can use them as nutcrackers, you can use them for opening bottles. They've got a sharpener built into the magnetic sheath, and they are really easy to store, so they're always at hand when you need a really good pair of scissors.
Great.
So let's move on. Let's take them out of the sheath again. Let's do some tricky stuff around the house again, out of the kitchen. These blister packs are just horrible things. I hate these. Look at this. We can just glide through that and we're straight into that in moments.
Lovely.
We can use them for cutting something like a leather belt. This is really tough cutting, but not for super scissors. You can see how sharp those blades are. This is vinyl flooring. But I can glide through this in seconds with absolutely no problems. We're straight through that vinyl floor with a lovely straight cut. Even something like a rubber mat. So if you were doing some garden work or some work in the bathroom and you had to fit something like a floor around the sanitary ware, you can cut lovely little individual shapes. Even something as tough as a hand towel, these will go straight through on that pile section.
Look at that.
Look how that powers through. Now, not only that, but remember you've got some extra little tools built into and around the blades. So on the handle, I've got a bottle opener here, which is also a box cutter, and I've got that flat blade, which I can use as a screwdriver or for opening something like a paint tin. So, for example, we can open our box from Must Have Ideas. We're straight in seconds, and I can use the centre section between the handles there to open any screw cap bottle like this. Now, that could be a bottle of wine, it could be a bottle of pop for the kids. Absolutely brilliant. We're straight in with our amazing super scissors. Now, if you love crafting, you're going to love the precision of these blades, because although you've seen their heavy duty, but they are really precise, beautifully sharp scissors. Look at that. Really easy to get a snag-free cut. Super for paper. Absolutely beautiful for cutting paper. And of course, you can cut things like this decorative wire in seconds with super scissors.
Remember to order, go onto the website, or you can give us a call, or there's a QR code on your screen, which if you scan, it'll take you directly through to the product. Item number 002933, and your price is $16.99. Simon, I am impressed.
Well, super scissors, I think, are just the one pair of scissors you will need. They will take you through all those household jobs. There are 7 different tools built in and around the blades, and also you've got those fantastic features that give you the flexibility to just reach for them every day. The magnetic holder means you can store them on any of those surfaces that will accept a magnet. It could be the fridge, it could be in the workshop, on a notice board. And when you finish with them, remember, you can resharpen them by using the little sharpener that's built into the handle. If you want the one pair of scissors that will take you all around the house, then it has to be super scissors.
Great.
And I'm going to end with 2 more extreme demonstrations. So we've got some chicken wire here. And I can go straight through that with the super scissors.
Oh, look at that,
I mean, this is really hard work, but not for super scissors. And last of all, this is a sheet of aluminium. But I can go straight through that in moments, and the super scissors have cut a perfect square. That's how good these are. They really are super scissors.
Wow, so to order, go onto the website musthaveideas.tv, or you can give us a call. Your item number is 002933 for your super scissors. Your price is $16.99, but remember, you can split that into 3 monthly payments of just £5.66. When you get your super scissors home, I think you're going to absolutely love them. Earlier in the show, we saw your Better bucket, which is your discovery of the month. Now, this is a pop-up silicone bucket, and you actually get a 2-pack. So you get one 10-litre bucket and one 5-litre. Now, these expand quickly and easily. They fold down to save space. They've got an integrated hanging hook, and they're easy pour as well. Now, because they're your discovery of the month, you've got a price of $10.64, but you need the code 588MAR, item number 008611. If you're a fan of the super scissors, we have so many more home and kitchen solutions on the website, which is musthaveideas.tv. But don't go anywhere, because we have so much coming up here on Must Have Ideas. I'll see you just after the break.
Trust is a precious thing. At Must Have Ideas, we value your trust. That means delivering products you can rely on and providing a service you can believe in. You can trust us to be with you every step of the way. You can trust us to be with you every step of the way. Trust Must Have Ideas.
March's discovery of the month is Better Bucket. This set of 2, 5 and 10 litre collapsible buckets pop up or down in seconds. Perfect for easy storage inside and out. The premium flexible silicone is strong and durable, with an ultra strong carry handle, so you can lift even the heaviest items. Use code 588MARCH before the end of the month, or while stocks last, to get an extra 29% off Better Bucket. Call or go online for the discovery of the month, our unmissable monthly offer.
Don't miss these highlights tomorrow on Must Have Ideas. At 8 a.m, start your week with an hour of time-saving tech. It's all here on Bright Ideas. And home economist Simon Brown has all the must-haves for a great Monday. In the Kitchen with Simon at 12 p.m. Then take some time for yourself and enjoy our impressive collection on Feel Good Finds at 4 p.m. Discover something new this Monday with Must Have Ideas.
Now, Simon, you're staying with us, aren't you? Because you're bringing us a product now that I think so many are going to find really useful in the kitchen.
Yes, Caris, because if the sight of one of these old-fashioned can openers fills you with fear and trepidation, because it always goes wrong and they're always tricky to use, you're going to love this. Tastic is an automatic, hands-free can opener.
007233 is your item number for your tastic. Your price £16.99, or if you prefer, you can split that into 3 monthly payments of just £5.66. To order, you can go onto the website, which is musthaveideas.tv, or of course you can give us a call on 0800 200 6666. Simon.
Well, Caris, you know, even if you haven't got dexterity issues, I think so many of us struggle with can openers.
Very true.
They're tricky and they're messy and, you know, they're just a bit of a nightmare. Tintastic is different. It is fully automatic, so simple to use. It's an electric battery operated tin opener. All you do, put it onto the can you want to open, press the button, and away it goes. Now it automatically locates the rim of the can and grips onto it.
Oh, wow.
It then starts unpeeling the factory seal.
Oh.
Now, instead of cutting a jagged edge, which ordinary can openers do, which is messy and potentially dangerous, Tintastic just unpeels the factory seal and leaves a smooth edge. Most importantly, though, it never touches the contents of the can.
That's clever.
So Tintastic is much more hygienic. And when it's finished, it automatically switches off.
Okay, great.
Now, it also has a little magnet system to help remove the lid, and off comes the lid.
Oh, look at that. That's so clever, Simon.
No mess, no jagged edge, absolutely brilliant. And the great thing is you've got a really smooth edge on that lid, so there's no danger when you're removing the lid.
That's good.
It's so easy to use. Now, I'm going to pop that back on for a second. Remember the comparison, and I mean, this is what I'm referring to. We've all had nightmare can openers like these, you know. They're difficult to keep clean.
They go rusty.
And you think, well, why are you going rusty? Oh, it's because you're dipping in the food. So if you open some pet food and then you want to do a tin of tuna for lunch, you've got to scrub it at the sink.
Oh, yeah.
And how many of us do that? And of course, when they do open the tins, they're very sharp, they're very jagged, they're messy.
Sometimes you've got to get a spoon or something and try and dig it in.
Or this happens, you end up with the food squirting onto the outside of the lid. Now, that was in a supermarket warehouse, remember, yesterday, potentially.
Yeah.
So who knows what's on the lid of that can? And it's now in your dinner. They're really messy, these old-fashioned openers. But I think the worst thing is what they leave behind.
Oh, yeah.
That's a typical lid.
Yeah.
From an ordinary can opener. And we all know how sharp these can be. And I'm going to prove it. If you're nervous, please put your fingers in your ears.
Oh! That made me jump and you even prepared me.
However, now, do you remember the hot dog can I've just opened?
Yeah.
I'm going to take that lid from the hot dog can. That's the one I've just used.
Look at that. And you are really applying force there.
I can turn it round.
Yeah.
It's not going to pop the balloon. That's how good Tintastic is. It's automatic, it's simple, it's brilliant.
I mean, it really is. And if you're thinking, absolutely, yes, I would love a Tintastic, go onto the website, musthaveideas.tv, or you can give us a call on 0800 200 6666. Delivery within 2 days, or your order is free. Your item number 007233. Your price is $16.99 plus that P&P. But remember, that's per order, not per item. So if you want to get one for any family members, absolutely do so. Simon, I just think this is, well, that was great.
Isn't it great? It's so simple. Tintastic, you just pop it onto the tin, you press the button, you go away, you come back, it's done the job. It opens the lid cleanly, it opens the lid hygienically, it never touches the contents of the can, and it's fully automatic. When you come back, it's done its root circuit. It's also attached itself to the lid with a little magnet to help you remove the lid, and it's so safe compared to an ordinary can opener, which leaves that nasty jagged edge. And once you've used Tintastic, and it only takes 4 AA batteries and away you go, you're going to be using it every time you open a can, because it's such a simple way of resolving what is a horrible, messy kitchen problem.
Yeah, of course.
And shapes and sizes are the really clever thing, because you saw in that video there, somebody loved beans, didn't he? Yeah, I mean, this is, I've had to borrow this from Tom, our fantastic kitchen manager here at Must Have Ideas. He loves chickpeas. That's a catering chickpea tin, but it will open all of these cans.
That's really good.
Really easy to use. And don't forget, ring pulls might seem a great solution.
Yeah, sometimes you pull them and it doesn't work.
Well, how many of us have had that, where the ring pull comes off the can? And now you've got no way in because it's supposed to be a ring pull can. Well, we do with our fantastic Tintastic. So, I might not use that again. Fantastic. Is that too many? Yeah, I'm just going to press the button and let it do its stuff. So Tintastic attaches to the side of the can, the rim of the can, and it automatically unpeels the factory seal. Instead of leaving a sharp edge like an ordinary can opener, which is cutting into the metal, Tintastic just rotates and leaves a clean, smooth edge, never touching the contents, and that's a really important factor. So there's no hygiene issue. When it's finished, it stops automatically and it attaches to the lid of the can.
Look how clever
I mean, look
that
how brilliant that is. And what is really important, none of these edges are sharp, so you don't have to worry that now I've got to handle that with kid gloves. Now, that lid, once it's been removed by the Tintastic, can act as a little seal. So if you've opened some pet food, It means that you can pop that on if you've only used half the tin, and it goes in the fridge. And remember, the Tin-tastic has never touched the contents of that tin. So even if I open the pet food and then some tuna fish to make a sandwich later, there is no issue with hygiene, which compared to an ordinary can opener, puts Tin-tastic streets ahead.
How impressive is that? So if you're thinking, yes, I would absolutely love a Tin-tastic, go onto the website musthaveideas.tv or give us a call on 0800 200 6666. You'll also notice a little QR code on your screen. If you scan that, that will take you through to the product also. Your item number for your Tin-tastic is 007233 and your price is $16.99. Simon, that was so easy opening that sweet corn there.
It's all automatic. You just pop Tin-tastic onto the top of your can, you press that button, you walk away. It does it itself, whatever the size or shape of the can, and it uses just 4 AA batteries and away you go. And I really like the fact that it's safer than an ordinary can opener, and also it's more hygienic, because there are certain things, particularly in a family, you might have a member of the family now who's vegetarian or vegan, and they don't really want you opening your meat pie and then their can of chickpeas. But now with Tin-tastic you can, because it never touches the food. It's hygienic, it's easy, it's straightforward, and it's safer as well. And actually another thing about the fact that it leaves a lovely smooth edge is, of course, now it's easier to empty the tin. So if you're sending the tin off to recycling, you're not in danger of cutting yourself with all these jagged edges, trying to get a fork in, trying to rinse it and all of that sort of thing. And brilliant for doing things like that. If you're out camping, you've got food to open. Let's put the Tin-tastic on the top of my tin of potatoes and we'll open the tin of potatoes. Now, it, remember, undoes the factory seal. So instead of leaving a sharp edge, Tin-tastic automatically unpeels the factory seal of the lid. No sharp edge. No hygiene issues with the Tin-tastic touching the food. It never touches the contents of the tin.
It's great. And also, you could be doing something else in the kitchen whilst you're,
or indeed, if you're camping, you can be sweating on the stove,
very true.
pouring yourself a drink, whatever it might be. And remember, when it's finished, it automatically stops and it just attaches with a little magnet to the lid. And there is our tin of potatoes ready to go. And remember, what you've got is you've got a smooth edge to that. So if I take a balloon, there's our old-fashioned lid. Are you ready? Please shut your ears if you're at all squeamish. But there's my potato lid that I've just done. There's a pink one to match your frock.
Lovely.
There we go. Look at that.
Look at that.
Absolutely amazing. That is completely smooth. And that's how good Tin-tastic is.
I mean, it really is fab. So to order, go onto the website musthaveideas.tv or give us a call on 0800 200 6666. Let me give you the details for your Tin-tastic. Your item number is 007233. Your price is $16.99. But remember, you can split that into 3 monthly payments of just £5.66 plus that P&P, but remember that is per order, not per item. So if you want to get a few for family members, absolutely do so. Joining me now is our cleaning expert, Danny, with a real innovative solution.
Absolutely. This is the Germ-free Genie, and it could be the last toilet brush that you ever buy. It is the most hygienic way to clean your toilet. You've got that long handle infused with silver iron technology and hundreds of silicone bristles. It's great.
335177 is your item number for your Germ-free Genie. Your price $14.99, or you can split that into 3 payments of £5. To order, you can go onto the website, which is musthaveideas.tv, or of course you can give us a call on 0800 200 6666. So Danny, what's the Germ-free Genie all about?
Just standing waving a horrible toilet brush. The Germ-free Genie is brilliant, Caris, and it could be the last toilet brush that you ever use. It's more hygienic, and I'll explain why in a second. But what it will do is replace this type of toilet brush. We all know it's horrible, but we all know what these are about. We've been using them for years and years and years, never changed the design. You clean your toilet, you can't quite get to all the places you want to, and then when you clean it properly, you get the paper stuck to it. But the worst part for me, and I think everyone, is where it gets really gross, is when you take it out of the toilet, put it back in the holder, and everything just drips on the floor.
Not nice, not nice.
And I've got kids. The last thing I want is for them to be crawling all over those sorts of things.
Yeah.
But we've changed that.
Okay.
Because this is the germ-free genie. It's stylish, it looks great, and it comes with this holder right here. But what the first thing that you notice when you use it is that long handle. Immediately, you are another arm's length away from the toilet, which is music to everyone's ears.
Perfect.
It's infused with silver iron technology, hospital grade. So germs, bacteria, things like that, they're not going to grow on that. Immediately more hygienic. On the base, you've got hundreds of these silicone scrubbing fingers. They never stick. Okay, so when you start to clean, you get a deep down thorough clean.
Oh, wow.
It will never smell. It will never stick. It doesn't drip. So now you can hug that toilet. You can contour all the way around it. But what I love is that you can clean into the places we can't normally. It will go into the rim.
Look at that.
Cleaning, sliding into those places that your toilet brush could never get to. And those scrubbing fingers, they get real deep down. But I just want to show you this because you've got this nodule on the back, which will allow if your toilet gets particularly dirty, and we all know it does, you can really give it a thorough clean without those drips.
That's great,
so
isn't
much better. And the thing is when people come round and like, actually compliment me on my toilet brush, I'm like, thanks, that's my germ-free genie. But when we look at a regular toilet brush like this, you know, this is white, it doesn't look particularly dirty. But the problem is if we look at the handle now, if we just turn the lights down, I've got my purple torch here, my UV torch, which can show you the germs and bacteria that our eyes cannot
Danny,
see.
look at that.
So every time that you use your toilet brush, Karis, your hands have got those germs on.
Not nice.
With your germ-free genie, this has got infused the handle with silver iron hospital grade technology. Silver iron technology, which will inhibit the growth of germs and bacteria.
Nothing there.
Nothing there. So every time you use your toilet, every time you use your toilet brush with the germ-free genie, you know it's properly clean, it's far away, more hygienic. That's what we want.
Great.
Absolutely. But a massive problem. And the gross bit is when you clean your toilet and it just drips everywhere. So I've got my regular toilet brush here and my germ-free genie in this bowl. I'm going to give it a few swishes, 1, 2, 3, and we're going to get a few bangs, 5 bangs. Look at that. Dripping everywhere.
Yeah, not nice.
But when we use the germ-free genie, this will repel the water. It's got a special type of silicone that does not drip. So we're going to give it a swish. We're going to do the same thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going to give it a bang and we give it a wallop and look at that.
Look at that.
The difference is unimaginable.
Oh, wow.
So when you clean your toilet, you know we're free from germs, we're free from drips, and it's not sticking either.
Did you see the difference then? Oh my goodness. So let me give you the details for your germ-free genie. Your item number 335177, your price is $14.99 plus that P&P, but remember that is per order, not per item. So if you have multiple toilets in your home, you can absolutely get a few of those. Pop onto the website musthaveideas.tv or give us a call on 0800 200 6666. Danny, I am impressed with the difference that we saw there.
The difference is unbelievable, Karis. And this could be, or this is the last toilet brush that you'll ever buy. Germ-free genie is made with a hospital-grade antibacterial technology, and it doesn't stick to anything in the bowl or hold on to bacteria. So you can enjoy a far more effective clean than a standard toilet brush without the bacteria going on them every single time. You'll never have to clean up the disgusting toilet drips because it's got that anti-drip technology, which is so unique. Germ-free genie, it's got this silicone bristles that can reach into all of the crevices of your toilet bowl, including right under the rim as well. I mean, if you need a toilet brush in your life, the germ-free genie, it just ticks every single box. And what I love is it can contour to any type of toilet. We've used your standard one, but these I see more and more these days. Your portable toilets, doesn't matter if it's in your camping toilets, your caravans, the ones with the funny wiggly bits. Because it molds its silicone, it can get into all of those areas, even if it's a holiday home. Because nothing sticks to it. It means that same toilet, maybe you've got a rental property, you can keep that in there because it's not holding on to those germs.
Great.
Makes a massive difference. And I want to prove that to you. So in here, I've got 2 vases and with loads, a little bit with paper inside. It's hard to do without laughing. So first I'm going to use my regular toilet brush, give it a few swishes, and imagine that we're cleaning the toilet. With your... Exactly.
Danny, look at that.
It's revolting.
That's not nice.
Isn't it? but we can all relate to it. So that's your regular toilet brush. But now I want to show you, because of that silicone, that non-drip technology, we're going to give it a swish and we're going to give it a wiggle and a jiggle and look at the difference.
Look at that.
Look at that, we've got, there we go. So
Perfect.
that is the difference with your germ-free genie. Because you've got that silicone, every time you clean your toilet, it will take away the dirt, you haven't got the germs, and nothing sticks or drips as well.
It really is great. To order, go onto the website, or you can give us a call. You'll also see a QR code on your screen. If you scan that, that will take you directly through to the product as well. Item number 335177, and your price is $14.99. This is great, Danny.
It really, really is. And this could be that last toilet brush that you ever buy, because it's made with a hospital grade antibacterial technology that doesn't stick to anything in the bowl or hold on to bacteria, which is so important. You can enjoy a far more effective clean than a standard toilet brush without anything holding on and grabbing onto it. And remember, we've got that anti-drip technology, which will allow you to clean your toilet without it dripping. I love how it contours. I love how it slides and glides into all the places that we just can't get to. Germ-free Genie is the perfect way to go forward for a much more hygienic clean.
It really is great, isn't it? You know, the technology behind this, I mean, it's just I mean, look at that.
I mean, this is just, this technology, this type, if we can even call it a technology, it hasn't advanced for so many years. We've been using this style. We clean the toilet. We can't get up the rain. You know, we don't even think about it. We put a bit of bleach inside this pot and we don't even think about it. We just leave it there. But that's all changed with thanks to the Germ-free Genie. It comes with a stylish pot, sits in there, it's like a little house for it.
Perfect.
And when you use it, you've got that silicone with hundreds of scrubbing fingers that will allow you to clean, to remove any dirt, any grime, just hugging, contouring. The back part of it, flip it over, can take out the scrubby parts, even up the rim into the places that we can't get to. Remember, you've got that silver iron technology, which is like a hospital grade.
Oh, wow.
So we're not transferring germs and bacteria. It's so much longer, so much longer. So every time you use it, I'm further away from the toilet, which is, let's face it, nobody wants to be close to the toilet, however lovely your toilet brush is. And let's not forget its stylish holder that just sits there. Pop that inside until the next time you need to use it.
I mean, it really is great. To order, you can go onto the website musthaveideas.tv or give us a call on 0800 200 6666. Your item number for your germ-free Genie is 335177. Your price is $14.99. But remember, you can split that into 3 payments of just £5. Now, Danny, you're staying with us, aren't you? Because you're bringing us a product now that I think so many are going to find really useful.
Absolutely. And this is something you can use all around the house. You get 30 Pincredible cleaning sheets. No chemicals needed. All you need is water. They act like an abrasive without being an abrasive. They are fantastic. You'll love it.
335622 is your item number for your Pincredible Flexi Sheets. Your price is $9.99, or if you prefer, you can split that into 3 payments of £3.33. To order, you can go onto the website, which is musthaveideas.tv, or of course, you can give us a call on 0800 200 6666. Danny?
Yes, these are fantastic, Carrie. They're called Pincredible Cleaning Sheets, and you get 30 of these in a pack, which is incredible value because if you cut these in half, which we'll go into in a second, that would mean every single sheet costs 33 pence. But you can double that by chopping them in half, so you can clean all around your home.
Perfect.
Now, these are so clever because they act like an abrasive, but without being an abrasive.
Oh, great.
So you can cut out the chemicals, the scrubbers, all of those things that scratch around your home.
Perfect.
These flexible, small, tiny, but very, very mighty cleaning sheets you can use all around your home.
Oh, good.
So this is how you activate them. All you're going to do is you're going to pop it into some water, just like that. And if you can clean around the kitchen, you think about the worst places to clean around the house, whether it's your pans and places like that, those really burnt on messes. I'm going to take my Pincredible and without rubbing, without scrubbing, look how quickly it just starts to remove all of that dirt.
Oh, Danny, look at that.
I'm just using sharp, short, circular motions, and you can already see that result.
Wow.
So I'm going to take my microfiber and just show you that every part of that is completely clean. And that's with the power of Pincredible. Now, I've already mentioned that you get 30 of these in a pack.
Yeah.
But if you took a pair of scissors, because they're so small, they're so flexible, we can just cut those in half. And now you can use them to bend and go around those contours.
Oh, those tiny areas,
yes. In fact, I'm going to take my tiny little piece to clean the tap. So again, we're not using any chemicals whatsoever. All I'm using is the power of tap water. And inside of the Pincredible cleaning sheets, you've got thousands upon thousands of little small, tiny triangle air pockets.
Oh,
and what they do is they trap the water, they lift the dirt and they trap it. So it won't scratch. We're going to come to this tap right now because this is a stainless steel. And all I'm going to do is I'm just going to go over that stainless steel. Very easy.
Oh, we can see the difference already.
And the difference that you get with these sheets, remember you get 30 of these, Carrie, so it's incredible value for money. Again, activated just with tap water. Just going to pop that into here. Going to go into the sink. Now, stainless steel is really, really difficult to clean.
It is.
What happens is it starts to oxidize over time. As the oxygen and the air gets to stainless steel, you notice straight away that it starts to go a darker colour. With your Pincredible, whether it's dirt from the sink, whether it's dirt from your plates, all that nasty stuff that drops into the bottom, your Pincredible cleaning sheets, lift it up, get rid of it, because they act like an abrasive. Without being an abrasive, they just don't scratch.
And if you're thinking, absolutely, I would really like these, and to order you can go onto the website, which is musthaveideas.tv, or you can give us a call on 0800 200 6666. You'll also notice a little QR code on your screen. If you scan that, that will take you directly through to the product. So your details for your Pincredible flexi sheet, your item number is 335622, your price is $9.99. And then you weren't even applying pressure when you were using them.
Not at all. They're really deceiving because they're so small and so flexible that they're powerful at the same time. They're small but mighty cleaning sheets. They've got millions of tiny triangle-shaped air pockets that they can catch and hold on to the dirt, so you can blast through the most stubborn stains and stubborn dirts. I love how you can just fold them over and get into those tiny, hard-to-reach areas. Even in the sink, I always find toothpaste in places like that. I love that they're flexible. They can conform into the most unusual shapes, the awkward areas, even cut them up to make the sheets last longer. Add water for expert cleaning power without the fumes, without the faff of all of those bulky bottles and chemical cleaners. They are just fantastic, and you can use them for those deep down cleaning areas. Now, so far, Caris, we've cleaned a pan, we've got rid of all that dirt that's been in the sink, we've done the taps. But you're probably wondering, how does that work with things like glass? Because remember, they're acting like an abrasive, like your scoury sponges, but without being an abrasive.
And all you have to do is just pop them in some tap water, right, to get them.
You're just activating it with tap water. So your Pincredible can blast through the difficult to reach areas. This is something you can use all around your home, even outdoor, whether it's barbecues, whether it's your outdoor furniture, whether it's tables or chairs, or even your stainless steel or your windows.
Such a good idea.
Using the Pincredible, and it's a fantastic, powerful melamine formula.
Look at that.
Which is the material. It takes away all of the dirt, all of the lime scale, and it gives you that streak-free.
Look at the difference there.
Beautiful shine. I know.
And I'm here watching you, and you're not really applying loads of pressure.
Not at all.
It's the Pincredible.
Absolutely. And I love the name of it because they are pretty incredible. Gotta throw that in there. But on mirrors, that's always the most difficult thing.
Yeah, they are.
If you don't have the right things to clean a mirror with, all you're going to find is they're left smeary, they're left blurry. But with your Pincredible, we're applying no pressure whatsoever. You're going to get a brilliant clean, a scratch-free clean. But the most important thing is when you clean over that, whether it's toothpaste on there, makeup splats, you're going to get a fantastic shine as well. You're going to buff it, give it that lovely clean, because remember, you've got thousands upon thousands of triangular air-shaped pockets. You can't see them because they're super, super tiny, tiny. And that's what gives the magic, along with the melamine. And when they're done, when they're ready to, when they're finished, they'll start to disintegrate, and that's why you get 30 of them.
Oh, perfect. I mean, these really are great, aren't they?
They really are. And they're flexible and they're bendable, which means it just gives us more places we can clean. So inside a fridge, for example, you're going to like this. So open this up. Have you ever managed to clean right down these areas of the fridge?
No, it's so difficult because your normal cloths and sponges, they're too thick to get in there.
They are. But with your Pincredible flexi sheets, you can bend them, you can flex them. I thought that twice. It's perfect on new PVC windows and doors and places like that. Remember, you're getting 30 of them, so the value is amazing. And don't forget, you can cut them up to make your money go a little bit longer.
That's such a good idea as well. So if you're thinking, yes, absolutely pop in.
And don't forget, you can cut them up to make your money go a little bit longer.
That's such a good idea as well. So if you're thinking, yes, absolutely pop onto the website musthaveideas.tv or give us a call on 0800 200 6666. Your item number is 335622. Your price is $9.99. And don't forget about our 100-day no quibble money back guarantee. I mean, Danny, I am impressed with these.
Oh, I'm not surprised. They are brilliant, and it's one of those things that once you've used them, you'll just keep coming back for them. They're small, but they're mighty cleaning sheets. I remember those little triangle-shaped air pockets. There's millions of those inside that you can catch the dirt, hold onto it, and you can blast through them as stubborn marks, stains to build up. And there's no effort whatsoever. Sinks are a nightmare for me. I've got 2 kids. There's toothpaste literally glued to it. These lift it straight off, Caris. I just think they're so clever. All you're using is just adding water, gives you that expert cleaning power. And things like dark black bits, you know, mascara and things like that, nightmare. They are flexible. They're activated with water, and they will tackle and give you a deep down clean.
Perfect.
Shoes. Now, my favourite thing to clean with these, I'll be honest, this is my favourite thing to clean, is shoes. This shoe doesn't look particularly that bad, but watch the difference. If you've got white shoes and you're using sponges, even microfiber cloths, you never get them as clean as they were. With your Pink Credible, I am scrubbing, nice and gentle. Going in circular motions, just look at the difference. From a trainer.
Oh, look at that. You can see already.
That didn't look that bad. It will never damage. It will never scuff. Look at the difference.
Perfect.
Brings them back to be new. Even things like wheels, your wheel trims. You can use them indoors. You can use these outdoors.
Oh, look at that.
It gives you, I mean, it just lifts it off. And remember, you've got that melamine formula, that melamine material with those thousands upon thousands of little air pockets inside that are lifting up, grabbing the dirt without using water.
Perfect. So go onto the website or give us a call. Your item number 335622. Your price is $9.99. When you get these home, I think you're going to absolutely love them. Earlier in the show, we saw Germ-free Genie. Now, this is an antibacterial silicone toilet brush and stand. It's great because it's the last toilet brush you'll ever need to buy. Nothing sticks. It's anti-drip. It also has super flexible silicone bristles which contour to the toilet, as we can see there. 335177 is your item number for your Germ-free Genie, and your price is just £14.99. Thank you for your company over the last hour. It's been fab. That's it from me for now. Michelle is up next, so don't go anywhere, and we have so much more to show you here on Must Have Ideas.
Hello there. Yes, coming up with me, Michelle Livings, we have got a whole 60 minutes called That's Clever. So lots of products that are designed to be useful hacks to help you around the home. It's going to be great. I'll see you very soon.
Gardens need attention to look their best, but sometimes it can be difficult to know where to start. Unlock your garden's potential and transform your space with my top picks. In the Garden with George, only on Must Have Ideas.
March's discovery of the month is Better Bucket. This set of 2, 5 and 10 litre collapsible buckets pop up or down in seconds. Perfect for easy storage inside and out. The premium flexible silicone is strong and durable with an ultra strong carry handle, so you can lift even the heaviest items. Use code 588MARCH before the end of the month, or while stocks last, to get an extra 29% off Better Bucket. Call or go online for the discovery of the month, our unmissable monthly offer.
Hello everyone, I'm Michelle Livings. Happy Sunday. I hope you're having a lovely one, and thank you so much for choosing to spend it with us here at Must Have Ideas. I have got a fantastic hour of products coming your way, so do stay tuned. In fact, here's a little sneaky peek of what's on the way. Coming up, space makers to help you take control of cramped, cluttered wardrobes. Super strong, a really reliable design that holds even the heaviest coats, jumpers, jeans, and more. And what it's allowing you to do is store more clothes in less space. It's allowing you to really utilise the vertical space in your wardrobe. It's item number 884422 and the price just $11.99. And also coming up, Cable Keeper, a way to tidy up your cables around the home and get them all under control. It has two ways of attaching, whether it's adhesive or magnetic. It's ever so clever, and it's brilliant for tidying maybe your bedside table for your alarm clock and your light, and if you've got a device you need to charge, but also fantastic in the kitchen with all your appliances as well. So if you want to get hold of this, the item number is 557200 and the price just $12.99. Joining me now is our cleaning expert, Danny, and you've got a very special sponge.
I do, and probably the last sponge that you'll ever need to buy.
Oh, I'm loving the sound of that. And we've made it our discovery of the week. So I've got a fantastic price coming your way on this. It's for 24 hours only or till stocks last. Our discovery of the week for the 3rd of March onwards is Hygiene Hero. This is item number 335644, usually $11.99. However, because it's our discovery of the week, we've taken 23% off the price, meaning all you'll pay for the pack of 3 is £9.23, and you get 2 fabulous colourways to choose from as well. But you do need the code, which is 198 week. You're looking at the pastel ones there. So tell us about these magical sponges.
Oh, these are great. They feel so nice. Feel that. This is, I know, this is the Hygiene Hero. It's absolutely fantastic because this is going to be the last sponge that you ever need to buy. And the reason for
it's
that...
like a sponge for life, isn't it?
Yes, sponge for life. I love that. Because what it does is it replaces these rotten sponges that we're normally using.
I've tried, I can smell them from there. No.
They're horrible because they're filled with mould, they're filled with bacteria. But if I'm being serious, the reason why these types of sponges start to smell is because they're porous. And basically they never dry. It takes forever for them to dry.
So it just builds up,
and because it's damp, because they're porous, when the food gets trapped in there, when the dirt gets trapped in there, it stays inside that sponge. So then you get that nasty smell, which is the smell of germs and bacteria.
And you can't clean surfaces with something that's dirty.
Exactly.
Makes no sense.
You run it back under the tap and you start cleaning again, and we're literally spreading germs around.
So what's the solution?
So the solution is the Hygiene Hero. This is made with over 5,000 silicone fingers that will clean without scratching. They will not absorb any sort of germs and bacteria.
Yeah.
They will clean, they will get rid of all that dirt, but they contour to all shapes, all sizes, whether it's a glass, whether it's a vase, whether it's in between the sides of your window frames.
Yeah.
They are fantastic, and all that it just falls off. But the thing that I love about these is the situation with germs.
This is what I wanted to come on to. It's the hygiene factor, so important for kitchens and bathrooms, which is where probably mainly we're going to be using this.
These types of sponges, the traditional ones, they terrify me because I've got little kids, I've got children, I've got pets. I don't want to be spreading dirt around. This is something I want to show you. So I've got 2 sponges. I've got a regular sponge and a Hygiene Hero. This is my UV lamp, and what it will show us is the dirt and the germs and bacteria that we can't see.
Down.
So what you can see right there is on the traditional sponge and also on the Hygiene Hero.
You can see the bacteria on both of them.
On both of them.
So normally, naked eye, you wouldn't be able to see
You wouldn't be able to see it. But the problem comes is when we try to clean sponges. Because your regular traditional sponge is so porous, all those germs, all those bacteria.
They get trapped, don't they?
That's it. They get trapped inside, so it never really gets clean. It just looks cleaner, but it never really is. But now watch this. I'm going to lay them both flat, just like that. You can see that difference. Your regular sponge, I'm going to hold it up. Covered in germs and bacteria still.
That is incredible. That sponge has hardly cleaned at all, whereas the Hygiene Hero, there's nothing there.
Completely clean.
Wow.
Because it's non-porous. It's silicone. So all the germs, all the dirt, all the grime, it just falls off.
Amazing. How brilliant was it to see that dirt and then see it disappear? Amazing. If you want to get your hygiene heroes, then this week is the best week to do it because it's our discovery of the week. What does that mean? It means that you're going to be paying 23% less than usual. So £9.23. 3 sponges. Just let us know which colour choice you'd like. They're all the same number. They are 335644, and you can choose between vibrant or pastel, and you just make your selection online from the drop-down menu, musthaveideas.tv, or give us a call and let us know, 0800 200 6666.
It's just a sponge that I'd never, ever be without. It's a premium, food-safe, flexible silicone sponge with over 5,000 scrubbing fingers that are built in for powerful hygienic cleaning all around the home. It's heat-resistant, which I love, so you can even use it to protect your hands or as a non-fuss trivet as well. And unlike those unhygienic traditional sponges that just absorb the bacteria that we've talked about already and all the other nasties, Hygiene Hero is made from a naturally stained, odor, mold and bacteria-resistant silicone which rinses clean, so it can easily be sanitized. Just pop it in the dishwasher, even safe for years to use. This honestly, Michelle, it could be the last sponge that you ever need to buy. I love that you can just do that.
I like you can do the dishwasher cleaning. Really good for sanitizing. Right. This hob is obviously a glass one.
Yes.
I do not want to scratch this.
Of course, and that's why millions of people are loving silicone and cleaning now. It's like a massive thing because with
they're so soft.
Yeah, because you can break down all the dirt without scratching.
That's amazing.
And it doesn't matter what sort of surface it is. Over 5,000 silicone fingers on there, just breaking down all that dirt.
Yeah.
That's cleaned it. I'm just going to absorb all of that dirt as well to clean it all so it's nice and clean and shiny.
What a difference.
Look at that, it's all clean. But what I like is all that dirt there.
Yeah, you can see it.
Imagine that this little bowl of water here is my tap.
Yeah.
At home, you're just going to rinse it. All of the dirt, it just falls off.
Yeah, it's coming straight into the water.
Just falls off. To which now I can pop it in the water again.
Brilliant.
Dirty. Oh, these are horrible to clean, aren't they?
I mean, it's the worst part of cooking, to be honest. You've done all that lovely food and then you come to the pans at the end.
Of course, but also this sort of cookware, it costs a fortune, it costs a lot.
It does.
The last thing that we want to be doing is spending loads of money, buying lovely things to cook with and then scratching it, but not with the Hygiene Hero.
And you don't want to start cooking in pans that and dishes that aren't clean.
Absolutely
You know, when they've got all the burnt marks, it looks a bit horrible.
Wipe down the surfaces as well, and if you're using your traditional sponge, you're just spreading bacteria around. I love the fact that we're saving money with this as well, and it's better for the environment because
absolutely,
you know, think about it. Every time that we go to the supermarket, we probably
you chuck
throw
a
in
pack of sponges in.
Yeah, and they come in like packs of 2 or 3. This could be about a year's worth, if not more, and we might even use more over it of your regular sponges. They disintegrate. It's a breeding ground for germs and bacteria. They go into the landfill, but not with that Hygiene Hero.
Yeah, it's a really, really good point. And don't forget, you are having risk-free buying with Must Have Ideas because we offer a 100-day money-back guarantee, 2-day delivery as well. 0800 200 6666, musthaveideas.tv. It's our discovery of the week. With the code 198 week, you'll pay just £9.23 for this pack of 3. That's a 23% saving from the normal price. I love the UV demonstration there, showing the amount of dirt and bacteria, crucially, on a normal sponge.
I love that. I love the fact that you can just rinse it clean. Over 5,000 silicone fingers, just breaks down all the dirt, the grease, the grime from every surface, whether it's indoors or outdoors, microwave or oven top, it makes no difference. Because it's silicone, it means it's bacteria. It will repel that bacteria, won't stick to it. You can sanitize it. This is the answer for every house to save money and to clean as well. You won't ever need to use these nasty, scratchy sponges anymore. Instead, you've got the power of that Hygiene Hero to take away all that dirt without any fuss, without any hassle.
What's the pan at the front?
This pan at the front, you can use it. Whoop, there's the water inside as a trivet to protect your worktops.
Oh, fantastic, because it's heat resistant.
But this is damp. If you've got pets, like I do, I've got Eric and Bailey, trying so hard.
Eric and Bailey.
Just wiping that off. I mean, look,
It just comes off.
It just
like
comes off.
that. Amazing. I'll be using it with my cat Monty and all his fur as well. If you want to get hold of these, 0800 200 6666. It is the Hygiene Hero pack of 3, and it is our discovery of the week. Lovely Danny, staying with us now, aren't you? You've got a real money-saving idea.
I do, and these are fantastic. They're called Absorbit All, and the name says it all. They're super absorbent cloths, and you get 4 of these in the pack. They're made from a unique polymer material that absorb 9 times their weight in liquid. They are fantastic. You will love them.
Absorbit All is item number 889411. £12.99 gets you a pack of 4. And Danny, I said money saving, because I'm thinking about the amount of paper towels I go through when I'm mopping stuff up.
Yeah,
oh my goodness,
so expensive. And then you stop cleaning in the bin, disintegrates. It costs a fortune, but not anymore. They're not even that absorbent anyway,
not really,
are they?
no.
But these are called Absorbit All for a reason, because they are super absorbent. You get 4 of them, 2 medium and 2 large.
Okay.
And the great thing about them is they're triple lead, and they're made from this unique polymer material, which will lift up and absorb 9 times its weight in water, which is amazing. So if you're thinking spills, if you're thinking all of those messes, this will absorb it. Now, this looks like just a regular cloth, right?
Cleaning cloth. About to get started.
But this is literally absorbing 9 times
Is that
its weight
full
in
of?
water.
Is that already full?
It will never drip, Michelle. You will clean, you will absorb.
Wow, look at
and this
that.
will absorb 9 times its weight. It will never drip. It will never cause you more
impressed.
work. Like other sponges and those cheaper cloths. And those you get like 15 in a pack.
Well, you certainly can't wring out paper towel, can you?
Look at that. I mean, that is amazing.
That's so impressive.
And a little tip from me, when you get these, put them in the washing machine, wash them at 30, they become even more absorbent
so it, like,
than ever.
activates them.
Absolutely.
Brilliant.
So, here's another tip from me. These are great for cleaning all around the home, multi-surface and multi-purpose. But these are unbelievable on carpet. Now, the thing with carpets...
That's a nightmare. For most people, on a light-coloured carpet, nightmare.
Absolutely is. And the problem with stains, like that is red wine. I've just poured red wine from a bottle on
I
that
can
cloth.
see that.
What would you normally be doing? You'd be using
paper
that
towel,
stuff. You'd
and
be
then, I don't
scrubbing
know,
it,
having to get a load of salt and... Oh, wow.
Not anymore. What we're going to do with the
lifting it
Absorbit All is these super absorbent cloths. You can lay on there, press on there, absorb all of that dirt, all of that juice, all of that wine from the carpet. Look, and then what you're going to do... you're going to go...
A little bit of carpet cleaning, your job done.
Exactly. So you're going to use this to absorb it, and then you're going to use your cleaning.
Very, very impressive. Okay.
So
next up.
You can use them all around the homes, multi-surface, multi-purpose, but these are fantastic for damp dusting. So what I've done is just pop that in some water. If we look at this area here, that could be your worktop.
It sort of looks all right from here.
Could be your makeup, could be just dust. Damp dusting is so clever, much better than regular dusting.
I would never have realised it was that bad until you did that.
I know,
That's quite shocking. That's amazing.
But because of that unique polymer material, it doesn't spread it around, it doesn't throw it into the air. What it does is it traps it, it locks it, so all you need to do is rinse it away. So clever, and you get 4 of those.
Great value for money with Absorbit All. I'm already super impressed just in what we've shown you. Absorbit All is item number 889411. It's £12.99 for the pack of 4. Give us a call on 0800 200 6666, or you can head online to musthaveideas.tv and we deliver within 2 days as well. Lots of different uses for these beyond what we've shown you.
And you may never need a paper towel again, because these super absorbent cloths, they absorb 9 times their weight in liquid. So you can use them on all kinds of spills all around the home, whether it's windows, whether it's doors, whether it's tiles, whether it's your floor, it doesn't matter, because Absorbit All will absorb it all without the scratches. They're ultra thirsty with tiny absorbent pockets which lock in and they trap large amounts of water and liquid. They never start dripping, like we've already seen, until you wring them out. And I think that's fantastic. They're super absorbent, lock in 9 times their own weight. Remember, they're triple lined, which makes such a big difference. And they're so soft.
Yeah,
and
they
you just
are.
wash them and use them again and again.
Amazing. In the kitchen, lots of uses for these, aren't there? I love the draining board that we saw in the video just
So
then.
clever.
Really good idea for draining
Normally,
boards.
what my nan used to do, she used to have a towel and she used to put them all and just drip everywhere. So this is an oven top. It's glass. It's something that you would not want a scour on.
Absolutely.
Absolutely not. But with your Absorbit All, it will break down the dirt. It will break down the grime. So whether it's, you know,
So it's very gentle.
Gentle. So whether it's soup or just your everyday cleaning, maybe it's pasta sauce, it breaks it down. But now what I can do, because they're so big and they're so flexible, I can flip it over and get rid of all of that excess.
Yeah.
Absolutely fantastic. So you'll find that they're so versatile, multi-surface, multi-purpose. And then when they're dirty, you just wring that under the tap, or when they're super, super tired, you put them into the washing machine and use them again and
start again.
Yes.
I really like that reusable feature. Now, you mentioned about having several sizes on these as well. Oh, hang on. Hang on a minute. I thought I was just going to step over that. I was like, I don't know what that's doing there.
That's what I'm replacing.
Well, I'm assuming there's a multitude of... Ooh.
Yeah, I know, they're gross. And they just hold on to all that dirt. Skulls and crossbones and these. Remember them?
Yeah.
Don't absorb anything or clean anything, and I think they scratch as well.
Okay, so that's what we're getting rid of. And so you mentioned different sizes before, but what if you want to get a little bit more out of them, or you want smaller ones?
I'm glad you asked. Well, you get two of the medium size, and I think they're the perfect
Medium's good size, but the large are great for some things, but that is large.
I've gone invisible. You know, they are huge, so great for lots of reasons.
Well, great for using it like the bath mat we saw as well, or maybe at the gym.
But what you can do is you can cut them into size.
Great.
Snip. Here's many we made earlier.
Oh,
so you
lovely.
can cut them into handy pieces. You can cut 1, 2, 3, 4, get another 10 out of those.
I like that.
But let's not
She's
forget.
back again with her wine.
Wine everywhere. It's gone
You're
off
not doing
the
very
edge.
well, are you?
I'm making a proper mess.
It's meant to go in your mouth.
I know. We're calling it Absorbit All because it literally absorbs it all. Whether it's wine, whether it's juice,
soaking through.
Yeah, you can just see it coming through. So if you've had a spill on the carpet, if you've had a spill in the kitchen, if you've had a spill all around the home, your Absorbit All will lift up that residue, lock it all in, and you are left with nothing but what was on the surface.
You know what I do with that? I just squeeze it back into the glass. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Absorbit All, great value for money, especially as you can cut them down to size as well. Give us a call now, 0800 200 6666, or head online to musthaveideas.tv. Remember, we give you that 100-day money-back guarantee as well if you're not 100% satisfied. The item number is 889411 and it's $12.99 for the 4-pack.
And remember, these are mega, mega, super thirsty absorbent cloths that will absorb 9 times their weight in liquid. So useful for so many reasons. You can use them all over the home. They've got thirsty, thirsty material. So whether it's on your worktops, your kitchen sinks, all around the home, they are fantastic. Great for stepping onto out of the shower. I love the fact that you can use them on your cars, on your worktop, even pans. They are tough, but they're gentle. With that poly material, they are mega absorbent. So whether it's dust, whether it's dirt, whether it's grime, whether it's grease, it absolutely does not matter. And you just put them into the washing machine when you finish cleaning with them.
Really good. And so you've got a window there.
I do, yes.
And this is a bit wet.
Condensation. How annoying is condensation? Absolute nightmare, because then you start wiping it and it smears.
Yeah.
But because this absorbs, I love that squeak, so it's squeaky clean.
Window, so you can do window cleaning.
Because it absorbs 9 times its weight in liquid, you get that streak-free shine. So whether it's your mirror, whether it's your tiles, whether it's your window, fantastic.
Yeah. My kettle, looking at this, gets grubby because I've got one that's...
just going to cross you.
Yeah, it's on my hob, and I don't know why. It ends up getting burnt bits on it. I don't know how.
My toaster does the same. My toaster does the same, but remember, you've got that unique polymer material that whether it's fingerprints, whether it's dirt, whether it's grime, just lifts it all off.
Yeah, I really like that. That's the thing. There are so many uses for this. 800 200 6666. Absorbit All is 889411, a pack of 4 for £12. 800 200 6666. Absorbit All is 889411, a pack of 4 for £12.99. Joining me now is our storage expert, Kelly. Hello, Kelly.
Hello.
Now, you have got a real space-saving solution for
I
us.
certainly do. Now, Michelle, I love a good storage solution, and the Space Makers are no exception. They maximise the space that you already have in your wardrobe, and I just know that you're going to love them.
The space makers are item number 884422, and they are $11.99 for a pack of 18. Is that right, Kelly?
A pack of 18.
That's good value.
These are going to go so far in your wardrobe. This is the Space Maker. Now, although it looks very simple, it is so effective. I tried these out in my wardrobe the other day, and it's so satisfying. Let me show you exactly how to use them.
Yes, please do.
So you take your ordinary coat hanger, you just pop this in the hole there, straight over the top, so the hook is facing out.
Right.
But hang that back up in your wardrobe.
Okay.
I'm just going to get a couple of these on now.
Okay, so this is really, really
nice
simple.
and easy.
Few seconds, not fiddly at all. Very easy to do. And they're very lightweight, aren't they?
Oh god, yeah, but so strong, so durable.
Okay.
I absolutely love the effect that these have. Oh, I've already done that one.
Yeah.
So let me show you what these are going to do.
Yeah, so because at the moment there's no extra
full
space.
Wardrobe. No, this is what we're normally used to seeing.
Okay.
But with the Space Makers, you hook that on there. You can keep hooking, go all the way down up to 5.
So it's vertically going down.
So you're making use of that vertical space. Normally that's just empty space. Cascading, I love that. Creating that waterfall effect.
So how many items can you actually make, you know, cascade with?
I would do up to 5,
okay,
very confidently, and especially with length as well. If you've got a longer wardrobe, feel free to go for a few more.
Yeah, and I suppose it depends the weight of clothes and things like that as well.
Absolutely.
Look at that,
Just
that's
keep
incredible.
cascading these down. Look at the difference we are making.
Yeah, I love that.
Last 3,
it's
there
quick,
we go.
isn't it?
And look at the difference.
That's
that
really, really quick. And look at that. That is amazing. And let me just spin those round so you can see. Look, when you then push that together. So how many items of clothes have we got? We've got 5.
18 coat hangers.
That's
we've just
amazing.
Made.
All
Look
of
at this extra space.
18 coat hangers.
Some of
and
these
also,
are big chunky coats.
Yeah, I was just about to say, you've got a couple of coats in there as well. That's amazing. I can't believe the amount of space you've just created.
So that's not having to replace anything. That is using the space that you already have.
I've got a question, because these are really lovely coat hangers, but does it work on any of them? Because I've got wooden ones. What about shop
Michelle,
ones
it works on any. Now, we all start with good intentions
of
having the matching coat hangers at home. But I know that we're all going to end up, every now and then, you get that rogue plastic hanger. Yeah. Or you might have a nice wooden hanger.
I do like the wooden ones. They're nice. I use
love
some of
the
my
wooden
heavier
ones.
items.
This is a lovely metal one. Here we go. Look at that.
Yeah, with just the usual plastic and
nice
metal
and
on top.
easy.
Yep.
Maybe you want to try it. Oh, I love
those
this
really
one.
thin ones.
Really nice and thin. Look at that.
So you'll still be able to use these and cascade them even on something that looks actually quite, you know,
absolutely. Because
flimsy.
the space makers themselves are so strong and so durable that you can use these on any. On the wooden one as well, just push it down there. That's going to hold everything nicely in place.
Right.
Now, I'm going to show you this cascading effect
This is
again.
so clever.
Even with these big chunky coats.
Yeah.
And you are creating all of that extra space.
Let's do some.
So like
Can I put one on?
up to
Can I put
5.
one on? Can I
oh,
put one
go
on?
for it.
I just want to have a go. So I go down there.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I can do another one?
You can do another one.
Oh, okay.
Look at that.
There we go. That's 5 items. You could probably even do one more on that one.
I also feel like this is so much easier to see as well. It means all your clothes are in view. You're not searching for them. So it's saving you time.
Absolutely. And the other thing with this, I'm thinking, is it's going to look after your clothes a little bit more, because when you've got them all bunched up, like we had earlier in the wardrobe, things are getting creased, they're getting crumpled.
Absolutely.
This way, it just gives a little bit more space. Look at that.
Look at all that space that we've created.
This rail, if you remember at the beginning, was completely full of clothes, and now you can spread them out. But look, you've got so much more room.
So much more room from that same wardrobe that we had.
Yeah, amazing. Well, the space makers are item number 884422. They are $11.99. And remember, you get 18 of them in a pack, and you've got that low P&P per order as well. The number to call us on is 0800 200 6666. We're a UK-based call centre. In fact, the call centre's right here where we are in the studio. Not in the studio, they're just there. And you can also head online as well at musthaveideas.tv. Just make sure you use that item number. So, brilliant space-saving idea, Kelly.
Michelle, I absolutely love these. These are the space makers. Now, what they do is they maximize the space that you already have in your home. You just slide them over the top of the coat hanger there, and then you are going to cascade them down. Look at the difference that makes. Everything is easy to view. You're not crumbling and crushing up your clothing. You don't need to worry about re-ironing. Everything is there, neat and tidy. And it saves you time in the morning as well, because you don't need to be rummaging through your wardrobe.
You could put an outfit together, couldn't you, the night before, and you're ready to go.
Absolutely,
Boom,
you're
next
ready
morning.
to go. Now, here we have something that I know we're all used to seeing, this very messy wardrobe. You've got things on the floor.
Yeah, all falling off the hangers.
Something's just been flung over the top.
Because you can't be bothered, you'll do it later.
This stresses me out.
It is stressful.
Oh goodness, you can't find anything. Things are falling on the floor. We're just going to cover
And the thing
that
is, it's going to take you so much longer to even just pick an outfit in the morning.
Absolutely.
Just...
Sometimes I don't even bother. You end up wearing the same thing again. So that's where these come in.
Okay.
Look at the difference. We're going to cascade them down.
Yeah.
And like I said, you've got 5 in a row that you can do in that waterfall effect. Oh, I've got 2 stuck there. Look at that.
There you go.
That's because they're so strong. They just
so that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 items cascading down. Still a bit of room at the bottom. So grouping favourite outfits is a really nice idea. You could have lots of outfit options so that you don't even have to think about what you want to wear. It might be that you've got a special occasion.
Maybe a wedding.
You know, you want to put your outfit together in good time.
Yeah.
Perfect for this, isn't it? Great
Perfect for
seasonal.
weddings. Seasonal's another big one. All these big chunky coats you've got here, you can put them all together and then you know.
Yeah.
And the thing about chunky coats is we know that they are heavy.
Yeah, of course.
But you do not need to worry about that with the Space Maker. Here I have
my
trusty Space Maker and a 10 kilogram weight.
Which for reference is £22.
Look at that. That is going to hold that.
It's holding it.
Not going to break. That is on a nice sturdy hanger.
I can see your arm going there.
I know, look at my arm. I'm trying to look really calm, but that's actually really heavy.
It's really heavy and you work out. Yeah, that is really, really good. Very impressive. Well, you can get hold of your pack of 18 Space Makers by giving us a call on 0800 200 6666, musthaveideas.tv. The item number 884422 and £11.99 is the price.
These are your Space Makers. Now, these are going to maximize the space that you already have in your wardrobe by using that extra vertical space. It's so nice to look at. It keeps everything tidy and organized, which I absolutely love. So I'm just going to show you one last time how easy it is to use these. You cascade these down. Look at that. You've just got all 3 of them now, even your big,
really good.
chunky winter coats. Because it's so strong and durable, you can put everything. Now, look at that extra space I've created.
Love it. Absolutely love it. We've had some really popular, or really good reviews, I should say, on Trustpilot, like Jeanette, who says, excellent service and the wardrobe Space Makers are wonderful. My wardrobe space is transformed. And Lorna says the same thing, made a big difference to the amount of space for my blouses and jackets as well. So already some satisfied customers. If you would like to get hold of the Space Makers for yourself, the pack of 18 are just £11.99, 884422. Give us a call, 0800 200 6666. Earlier, we saw our discovery of the week, Hygiene Hero, a premium food-safe flexible silicone sponge with over 5,000 scrubbing fingers built for powerful, hygienic cleaning all around your home. And because it's heat resistant, you can even use it to protect your hands or as a no-fuss trivet. Because it's made with silicone, it's naturally stain, odour, mould and bacteria resistant. It's item number 335644, £9.23 with the code 198WEEK. Whether it's space-saving ideas you're after, like with our Space Makers, or storage solutions, or maybe just to make life easier around the home, there's bound to be a product you'll love coming up. So do stay with us right here on Must Have Ideas.
Trust is a precious thing. At Must Have Ideas, we value your trust. That means delivering products you can rely on and providing a service you can believe in. All delivered within 2 working days. And with our 100-day love it or return it money-back guarantee, you can trust us to be with you every step of the way. Trust Must Have Ideas.
Today's favourite find for Tuesday the 7th of January is Smart Space Drawer Organisers. These easy-to-use inserts offer effortless organisation. Simple to assemble, they make everything easy to see at a glance, no more rummaging. Use code 255TFF before midnight tonight or while stocks last to get an extra 19% off Smart Space Drawer Organisers. Call or go online to discover today's favourite find. Our best daily find at our best ever price.
Don't miss these highlights tomorrow on Must Have Ideas. At 8 a.m, start your week with an hour of time-saving tech. It's all here on Bright Ideas. And home economist Simon Brown has all the must-haves for a great Monday. In the Kitchen with Simon at 12 p.m. Then take some time for yourself and enjoy our impressive collection on Feel Good Finds at 4 p.m. Discover something new this Monday with Must Have Ideas.
I'm pleased to say that Kelly's staying with us now, aren't you, Kelly? Because you have got something to tidy cables around the home.
I certainly do, Michelle. This is called our Cable Keeper. Now, it is the perfect solution for all of those messy cables around the home.
Right.
It keeps them tidy, organised and easily accessible. It's absolutely fantastic.
The Cable Keeper is item number 557200 and it's $12.99. Kelly, tell us all about it.
Yes. Michelle, I want to ask you a question.
Okay.
Do you have a drawer like this at home?
Yes, in fact, I think that is my drawer.
I feel like it's almost a rite of passage into adulthood to have the messy cable
No,
drawer.
because the problem is it carries on into adulthood and that's the issue.
Exactly.
Oh,
well,
it's horrible.
this is stressful, it's chaotic,
Yeah.
and I can never find anything in here, which is why
I don't like it.
perfect solution.
I'm a Virgo, I can't deal with that. Yeah.
The perfect solution to this is our Cable Keeper.
Yes.
Now, what this does is it keeps all of your cables tidy, organised, and it stops them getting damaged in here as well. So I'm going to show you how this works. There's 5 individual attachments.
Oh,
That's
they come
one
off?
taken off there. So this is magnetic, which means it comes
clever.
off and it reattaches onto that magnetic base. So there's the magnets
I
in
like
there,
that.
and it's so easy to reattach.
Yeah.
Now, all you do is you slide these cables in, and that could be anything for your phone, your headphones, maybe a watch you want to charge. You've got 3 of that size and then 2 slightly larger ones. So that's the larger one there. Now, maybe that's your laptop or your fan or an alarm clock. Any cable that's just slightly
chunkier.
a little bit too big. Yeah.
Yeah, what
now,
a good
great
idea.
thing about these cable keepers.
Yeah.
I'm going to get rid of this because
Please do, because it's
stresses
really
me out.
upsetting
It
me.
does not look very nice
I don't
at
like
all.
it. Make it go away. Make it go away, Kelly.
This Cable Keeper is magnetic, which means you can attach it to any magnetic surface. I've got a magnetic surface here, and it will go straight
any metal
on
surface.
like
it
that.
will just stick on like
Which means
that.
it's not permanent. You can take it off.
Yep, move it
You can put it back on, move it around.
You could change direction, couldn't you?
You can change
upwards,
the direction. However you want it to be, it will do that. Now,
I have a question, and I'm sure you're about to answer it. What if you haven't got a metal surface? Because I would quite like to use this, for example, on my bedside table, which is wooden.
well, they've already thought of that, Michelle.
Okay.
If you turn it over,
Yeah.
you've got this lovely cover here, which you peel that off.
Perfect.
And that is a gel coating. So that will not leave any residue, but you are able to put that onto any smooth surface.
And you just stick it
like
down.
that. You stick it down, and again, it's not permanent, so you can take that back off. You can
and
move
it doesn't.
it
It
around.
hasn't left any.
It hasn't left any residue.
So it's not going to
And
damage sort of the
maybe-
wood or anything. That's
So you can put it flat down, or maybe you want to put it on the side of a desk, on the side of your bedside table, anything like that. You have that option. You can peel it off, put it back on. It's easy to use. I just love that about it.
Oh, well, I'm already sold. I'm loving Cable Keeper already. If you are and you want to get your hands on it right now, then give us a call. We'd love to hear from you. Our UK call centre is actually based where we are here in Kent. So they're right on site. They are on 0800 200 6666. You can go online as well if you'd prefer, which is musthaveideas.tv. The thing you do need is the item number. I shall give you that. It's 557200 and the price price $12.99 for the brilliant cable keeper.
Michelle, this is your cable keeper. It is the perfect solution for all of those messy cables around your home. You've got 5 individual attachments, which means there's so many different uses for this. You can use it for your phone charger, maybe your alarm clock, your watch there. And the fact that it attaches with magnetic material means that you can take it off to take that phone call and then just pop it straight back on. It's not going to hinder. Now, it's magnetic, as I said, but also you've got that gel coating
Such a good idea, that.
to place on any kind of smooth surface. And it is completely reusable. You can move it around, so you can work from home if you want. You can take it into the office. Wherever you want to take this, it's so versatile.
It is. It's that versatility and the fact, and I think the fact that you've got the magnet or you've got the silica pad, that changes
Absolutely.
it. Then you can use it anywhere you want. Brilliant. What have we got here then?
Well, this is, obviously, I've spoken a little bit about taking it in your bedroom, but this, imagine you're at home, you work from home. Or you're taking it into your office at work. Now, there's so many different things that you might want to use, whether it's your printer or your laptop. The fact that all of them can go in here and you're not rummaging around on the floor, looking for that charger in the middle of a work call. Maybe you have a phone call and you need to take that call whilst it's plugged in.
Charging.
You've still got that
because
attachment
yes,
there.
of course, it just detaches, so you can leave it without
Absolutely, and it's magnetic. You can put it straight back on. If you need a little bit extra, you can just slide that cable through, slide it back
Give yourself
there.
a bit more slack.
Keeps it nice and tidy and organised, which I think we're also used to seeing this in our home offices.
Oh, not again.
Or at work.
You've done this on purpose, haven't you? Because you know it's stressing me out.
These messy
You see,
cables.
What I need to do is I'm like, right, I'm going to try and get the pink cable.
Right.
I mean, seriously.
So
how am I? I'm
you're
gonna be here all
wasting
day.
time doing this when you could be doing other things. And also, it's likely your cables are going to get damaged doing this. We all know how expensive cables are. So it saves you having to buy new cables because you have the alternative, which is the cable keeper, keeping them all perfectly organised and tidy. And because it's made out of silicone, it's so easy to keep clean. If you happen to spill something, maybe coffee or just sticky fingers,
or if you're using them, like
kitchen,
I would quite like using these in the kitchen, I was about to say, because I charge things, but I've also got the toaster and things like that. So.
Exactly. All you do, give it a once over with a wet cloth, and it's going to be good as new.
And the fact that they come off means that you can actually wipe the whole thing down,
you can wipe under
There's
there,
no nooks and crannies.
put it straight back on, and it's good as new.
Oh, I tell you what, the cable keeper is like a sigh of relief, isn't it, when you see those cables all tidy? You can get hold of one right now by calling us on 0800 200 6666, or if you head to musthaveideas.tv, you can do it there. Place your order with us. It is one low P&P price. Per order, not per item as well. So that's quite worth keeping in mind when you do place your orders. The item number 557200 and the price for cable keeper, just $12.99. It's great. I love this.
This is honestly such a handy thing to have in your home or in your office. It keeps all of your cables tidy and organised and saves you time rummaging around looking for that charging cable. Now, the fact that you are able to use your device whilst it's still plugged in, I find so clever and so handy. And also because it's magnetic or the gel coating, it means you can either attach it to a magnetic surface or any smooth surface in your home, in your office, and it's completely reusable. So you can just peel it straight back off and move it around the home if you want. Now, because it's not permanent, you may be thinking, well, what about those things like my TV, my lights, or my vanity table,
or in your crafting area, or
where those items are permanent, right? Well, you still have that option. You peel this off, you pop it wherever you may want it to be, and you can plug in any of those cables. You've got the 3 smaller sizes and 2 slightly larger sizes. Just have a go there with yours.
So that's your
Michelle.
radio. I've got the straighteners, so this is what I need down in the dressing room.
Exactly, and now you may want to use those.
It's ever so easy
whilst it's plugged in. So you're tidying up those cables.
On it goes.
But you're still able to use that.
It's ever so easy, by the way. It's not fiddly at all. The cable just slips in, and that's it.
And it's going to fit any of your cables, which is just so handy to have.
Yeah, it really is. It's so simple. Well, I tell you what, if you want the cable keeper, Now's your chance. Do give us a call. We'd love to hear from you. 0800 200 6666, or you can go to our website, which is musthaveideas.tv. Now, the good news is that we do offer a 100-day money-back guarantee. Not 30, not 60, not 90, 100 days. So if you're not happy with the cable keeper and it's not tidying up your cables enough, I don't think that will be a problem. You can send it back to us, and we do guarantee delivery within 2 working days as well. If not, you get your money back. 557 200 is the item number, and the price for Cable Keeper just £12.99. And joining me now is our home expert, Rachel. Hi.
Hello, Michelle.
So tell us about this brilliant must-have idea.
Well, do you know what? This is actually one of those things I couldn't live without now in my home. There are so many uses for this. It's so versatile, fully adjustable. Can't wait to show you more. It is fantastic.
So it's the adjustable item number 700-212 and £19.99. What does that buy you, Rachel?
Well, Michelle, do you know what? It buys you a fully adjustable, really super versatile table. And actually the real genius with this is the clever design of the legs. So the problem with a regular table is the legs get in the way. So you actually can't pull it in close enough to you to be very helpful. And especially, like, you know, we've got long legs.
We're long-legged ladies.
And you're trying to reach over, you're hunched over, it's awkward, it's uncomfortable. But with the adjustable, these legs have actually been cleverly engineered to slide right underneath your bed, your chair, your sofa, so you can pull it in really close to you. It makes a massive difference. You can spend long periods of time in maximum comfort. Now, the other thing that's great about this, of course, is it's adjustable, and you can actually reach a total of 18 different positions for this. So you've got 6 different heights, 3 different angles. Now, to adjust it, you don't need any tools whatsoever. You've got a little button on the side here. So all you're going to do is push that in, and you're going to be able to slide those legs up and down. So depending on where you're sitting, you can get it to the right height.
Okay, what about angles?
Well, you've got 3 different angles here on the tabletop. So you've got a little bar underneath. Again, really simple to adjust, no tools required. That's position 1, position 2, position 3. So whether, you know, you're having a bit of TV dinner, which we love, or maybe you're doing a bit of crafting, or you're scrolling on the iPad, you've always got that perfect height and that perfect angle to suit the activity. Just loving that versatility. Remember, 18 different positions, 6 different heights, 3 different angles, and of course, hallelujah, no tools required to assemble it or to adjust it either. Now, the other thing that's great, and I've got to be honest, I don't put mine away, Michelle, but if you wanted to, you can actually fold it down flat for easy storage. So to pop it down, really simple. You just drop the tabletop down like so, and then you're going to use those same buttons on the side that you use to adjust the legs in and out, and you're just going to slide them in like so. And then, of course, that's
so
nice and slim. Yeah, exactly. You're going to be able to slide that, you know, under the bed, down the back of the sofa, or maybe into the little cupboard under the stairs, you know, wherever works for you.
If you're short on space, that's just ideal, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Yeah, great idea. Well, listen, if you want to get hold of the adjustable, it couldn't be easier. You need to either head to our website, which is musthaveideas.tv. You can give us a call on 0800 200 6666. We're ready to take your call 24 hours a day. And also, all you need to do is just pop in your item number, obviously 700 212, and remember, just £19.99. So, next idea for use.
Well, there are so many uses. I think that's because of the versatility. Obviously, you've got those different heights and different angles, 18 positions in total. And those legs, Michelle, I love them. They slide right underneath your bed, your sofa, your chair. You know, brilliant to angle it down if you're scrolling on the iPad. You can use it for working from home with your laptop, and it folds down flat for easy storage. Now, by the way, Michelle, this actually takes up to 50 pounds in weight. Incredibly robust, but also lightweight and easy to move around your home. Great for a bit of breakfast in bed because it wipes clean really easily. And of course, it's just fun for the kids and grandkids to use, you know, whether they're colouring or doing a little bit of Lego, as we see here, because it's giving them that additional space without fear of damaging your nice, expensive furniture. Super versatile, really easy to adjust because, of course, there are no tools required either. So we love in that. And
so you're ready for work now?
Well, do you know, this is like me at home, really, home from home, because I'm always using it for my laptop because my laptop gets really hot underneath.
Me too.
I don't want it on my lap.
No,
you know.
and also the angle.
Yeah,
looking
of
down.
course. But with this, it's pulled right and close to me. So, of course, no more achy backs. I can spend hours working. And actually, if I'm moving around the house, I can adapt it because, of course, I can slide those legs up and down. You've got a really nice sized tabletop here. So this is a good, you know, 17-inch laptop. But you've got space, you know, to plug in a mouse, cup of tea, couple of biscuits. biscuits. It's brilliant for that.
Essential, working from home, biscuits and tea.
I know, exactly, a biscuit or 10. But I also love the fact that it's wipe clean as well. So I'm just going to put a little spill on here because, of course, we all love a bit of dinner in front of TV, or maybe you want to let the kids be using it. But you've actually got, as you see that running towards the edge there, a specially designed no-spill lip. So this isn't going to be running onto your nice expensive hardwood floors and carpets. And of course, really, really simple to just wipe that clean. Super easy, super practical, and just so many uses.
Yeah, it really is the practicality, isn't it, of this?
Absolutely.
It's just genius. So if you want to get your hands on this, and why wouldn't you, then this is what you need to do. There's lots of ways to buy here at Must Have Ideas. Really easy, head to the website, musthaveideas.tv, and you put in your item number 700 212. You can give us a call. We're ready to take your call 24 hours a day. 0800 200 6666. And remember, postage and packing is just one price per order. It's not per item, so you can buy as many things as you want, and it's just one price for everything. So really, really simple. And don't forget $19.99 as well.
And you know what, Michelle? This is something you're not going to put away.
No, it's true.
So many uses with those 18 different positions. And of course, those legs that slide right underneath your bed, your chair, your sofa for maximum comfort. Always working with the perfect height and the perfect angle. Now, if you do want to fold it flat, it folds down easily. Brilliant to take away camping and things, actually. Because obviously you can fit it into the car. Really robust, taking up to 50 pounds in weight. And of course, lovely for a bit of breakfast in bed or a bit of TV dinner. And great for kids and grandkids without risk of them damaging things like your expensive coffee tables and dining room tables. So a really practical piece of kit that you're going to use all around your home and fully adjustable without any tools required whatsoever. And I do love the fact of how light this is. I've got this on one finger here, and I'm just going to lift that up and down to show you how light. So, you know, you can move this around the house from room to room. It is super easy, but at the same time as being really lightweight, it's incredibly robust. This is a big, heavy sewing machine on here. And I love the fact that now you can do your sewing anywhere.
And it's not tipping.
Yeah, and you're not confined, you know, to the dining room table. Wherever you can sit and, you know, enjoy your favourite soap opera, sit in maximum comfort. Again, adjusting that height as and when you need it. Brilliant for things like crafting, you know, because it's a pop-up space, really. You know, you can fold it down flat in between uses. It's there when you need it. It can disappear when you don't. And as we mentioned earlier, brilliant for kids and grandkids because they can be scribbling and scrawling, you know, whether they're doing their homework or you're sitting doing a little bit of colouring. You're going to be able to wipe that clean really, really easily after use. And as you can see
over here,
well, loads of uses. I mean, you're enjoying it as a little side table.
Well, yeah, with my biscuits.
With your biscuits. I don't know how many have you got? About 9 biscuits.
Yeah,
you've got.
All right. Who's counting?
We'll be on those later. But yeah, great for things like your printer. Yeah, that's a big, heavy printer. But if you've got a small computer desk at home,
mine's shoved underneath my computer desk.
You can actually probably fit that underneath your computer desk. You know, so you can really adjust that height. Great for snacks and nibbles and things when you've got guests around. It's that additional space when and where you need it. And fab, you know, for recreational hobbies, things like doing your puzzles and crosswords, angling it, just making sure that you're always in maximum comfort.
Yeah. And what I like is if you're short on space, which I know I am at home, the fact that you can fold it flat, put it away, it means you're not, you know, you haven't resigned yourself to having one room where you have to have your sewing machine set up and things like that.
Exactly, it's that versatility and
really
adaptability in so many ways. And, you know, just because you use it for TV dinners or for a bit of sewing doesn't mean you can't pack it up, put it in the car when you're having a picnic or you're going camping. So many uses.
Absolutely. Well, to get your hands on the adjustable, it couldn't be easier. All you have to do is head to our website, which is musthaveideas.tv, or give us a call, 0800 200 6666. You can also use the QR code on the screen as well. Scan that with your phone and that will take you directly to the adjustable. The item number, if you do need that, is 700 212. £19.99 is all it will cost you. And remember, it's just one price P&P for as many items as you buy in one order. So let's have a little recap then, Rachel.
Yeah, super versatile. 18 different positions, 6 different heights, 3 different angles, folds down flat, and of course it's so robust. You can use it for so many heavy things like your sewing. We saw the laundry basket going on there. Lightweight, easy to move, and I say I don't think you'll be putting it away.
Yeah. So just to remind you, that item number is 700 212 and the price just £19.99.
I'm very pleased to say that Rachel is staying with us, aren't you, Rach?
Yes, I am.
You've got a brilliant must-have idea for us.
Yeah, lots of really amazing demonstrations to show you with this Sumo strip. It's a suction tape, so no need for the power tools, no need to risk any damage around your home. When it comes to super easy DIY, this is an absolutely brilliant hack.
The Sumo strip is item number 881455, £9.99, and it's a pack of 2, which is great value for money.
Brilliant value, and quite frankly, Sumo strip just blows my mind, Michelle. So take a look in front of me, because I've got this vase, which we popped a little bit of Sumo strip on the bottom, popped it on this table. Now watch what happens when I pick it up. Oh my goodness, that is the power of Sumo strip. Now, I'm going to have to put this down because that table's actually really heavy. But the Sumo strip can take it, no problem. What's genius about Sumo strip is it's not a permanent fix. So you might think, oh, we're never getting that vase off again. But this is using nanosuction technology. So those suction cups, in order to release, you're going to just give it a little twist and it comes away from that surface without any damage or residue whatsoever. And I love the fact that it's so super strong. So I'm going to pop that down there. And I'm going to move over to a variety of different surfaces that this is going to work on for you. So it is really multi-surface. So we've got a big stack here. So we've got our Corian, our plastic, our UPVC, glass, metal, wood, all stuck together with Sumo strip really beautifully. I'm going to add to it with my big brick here. So what you do with your Sumo strip is you just measure it to size and then you're going to peel the protective film off the back. So it's really, really easy. So as long as you can cut a bit of tape, you're good to go. So I'm just going to pop that on there. And of course, it's not an adhesive, so we're not having to wait for it to dry. There's no curing time with this. We've got an instant bond. So this is a brick on top of a huge stack of really heavy materials. I'm going to bend from the knees, Michelle, so I can get this.
Engage your core.
Here we go. Whoa!
Impressive strength, but impressive strength of the Sumo strip as well.
It's absolutely incredible. And what I love about it as well is it's something that you can use for all those DIY fixes around your home without getting the power tools out, without risking damaging things like your nice expensive tiles. And it gets even better because it's actually waterproof as well. So you can use it outside and you can use it in places like your bathroom.
So this is good.
Say you want to mount a caddy, we've got one here. I've pre-measured my little strip. I'm just going to peel that backing off again. Super, super easy. And I'm going to pop it onto this tile here. So again, just making sure that that suction is applied. I'm going to run my finger along there just to make sure that that is pushed in. But then again, I'm not having to wait before I can load this up. Now, this Sumo strip can take up to 15 pounds in weight, which is an incredible amount.
Isn't it?
Yeah, and you know what? I promised you that it was waterproof. So I've got my little spray bottle here. So I'm going to saturate this and look at how it's holding. So you're going to get, weight bearing up to 15 pounds, even when wet. So indoors, outdoors, your Sumo strip is going to save you so much hassle when it comes to getting those jobs done around the home.
I really love that idea in the bathroom. So if you want to get your hands on a 2-pack of Sumo strip, you need to either head to the website, musthaveideas.tv, or why not give us a call, 0800 200 6666. You need the item number, and that is 881 455. Just £9.99, and that's for 2. So it really does represent excellent value for money.
And what's great, Michelle, is you can use it in so many different places because it works on such a multitude of surfaces. So you can be able to use it outside, of course, because it's weatherproof, it's waterproof. I just love the fact that you're getting that instant hold. No waiting time, no drying time, and no having to get the power tools out. Now, of course, it is removable without damage. Little twist to release those suction cups, and you can peel it away from that surface. You can even rinse it and reuse it, which is quite phenomenal when you think about it. Taking up to 15 pounds in weight, super, super strong, super versatile. Just get those DIY jobs done with minimum effort and with complete confidence, really, that you're not going to damage anything around your home.
That's the thing, isn't it? And I wouldn't put off doing it either.
No, exactly. I'd say probably 70% of my house is sponsored by Sumo strip. There's so many different places you can use it. I mean, just to show you the anti-gravity effect of using the Sumo strip on. We've got tiles here, we've got plastic, we've got wood, we've got Corian, we've got metal, mirror here, just, you know, again, easy to use. I'm just peeling off the little protective film there, pop it onto the mirror, instant hold.
You want to stick a hairbrush on the mirror?
Why not? You know, actually on the side of your dressing table, you can put things up. For me, a lot of the things I do is about decluttering my surfaces. And I think, you know, when you've got those tidy spaces, it really does make you feel so much better.
Dusting as well.
Yeah, absolutely. And things like rugs, which I literally literally just tripped over them.
Yes, you
did. See? Because they are a
And
trip
it can
hazard.
slide.
Yeah. So I'm giving it a little little shimmy there with my foot. So I popped a little bit on the bottom here. Where is my Sumo strip? There it is. Again, little peel back on that protective film. I'm going to pop it down and we'll do that little slip test again. Here we go.
Oh, that's
and
not
it's
moving.
not going anywhere.
No,
so do you know what?
Fudging.
It's a quick fix for making things safe around your home.
What are the doggy bowls for? Because
Well,
this is really cute.
My dog likes to push the bowl around and then
course.
all the food and water spills out. But when you've got a bit of Sumo strip on the bottom, it's not going anywhere. And so it's a really clever way to just pin things down, whether it's for a permanent fix or temporary, because of course you just twist to release and then you can rinse and reuse it over and over again. And then also, if you've got a cheeky cat that likes to jump up.
Yes, I do.
And you're worried about those vases and you're constantly going to grab the ornaments.
Yes.
Stick them down with a bit of Sumo strip. Look at that.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Of course, you're going to be able to remove it, rinse it, reuse it. You're getting 2 rolls in this pack as well, so it's brilliant value. And for me, it's just that peace of mind that you're not going to damage your nice, expensive surfaces with ugly holes, you know, and nails and things like that. It's just a hugely, hugely versatile product. And I just want to show you again how super strong it is. But you can see here so many different uses around the home, outdoors and indoors, because it's weatherproof and waterproof as well. And I just love the fact that you don't need to get the power tools out. Those surfaces are fully protected, easy to remove. A little twist is going to release those suction cups. That nano suction technology is working without use of an adhesive. Give it a little rinse and reuse it. You've got that instant hold, so you can start weight bearing straight away, loading things up like hooks on the back of the door. You know, you can really declutter, tidy your space. It's quick, it's easy, it's damage free, and of course you get in those 2 rolls in the pack. And we stacked this up early, didn't we? So we've got a huge variety of surfaces here. So on the bottom, we've got Corian, we've got plastic, we've got UPVC, glass, metal, wood, and we saw live how I put that brick onto there. And I'm just going to lift it up again to show you the strength of the Sumo strip.
And the strength of you, Rach.
And me.
Yes.
And me. I'm going to cancel that gym membership, quite frankly.
But you know, our customers absolutely love Sumo strip. I've got a review here from Trustpilot. This is from Claire. She said, I've ordered several items from Must Have Ideas and I'm happy with all of them. But one of my favourites is the Sumo strip. It arrived really quickly as well. And on the rare occasion I've needed to contact Must Have Ideas, they respond quickly and solve any problems. So she said, I highly recommend the company, but also its products, including, of course, Sumo strip. So if you would like to get your hands on this 2-pack Sumo strip, then all you have to do is give us a call on 0800 200 6666 or head to the website musthaveideas.tv. You've also got the QR code on screen, which you can scan with your mobile phone, and that will take you directly to the page that you need to buy. The item number for you is 881 455. That's 881 455 and £9.99 for the 2, which just represents such great value for money. So,
and it's just so easy to use. That's the thing. If you can use the scissors and tape, you can use Sumo strip and you're getting that instant hold. Remember, there's no waiting time, no drying time, and it's easily removable. Just twist to release the suction, give it a little rinse if you want to reuse it. That hold of up to 15 pounds is just incredible. And for me, it just takes all the stress and all of the worry out of DIY, because you don't need to worry about the damage you might be doing.
Exactly. Get those DIY jobs done. You've got a 100-day money-back guarantee with us as well, don't forget. So if you want to get your hands on the 2-pack of Sumo strip, do get in touch now. 881 455 is the item number, and you are getting it for just £9.99. And remember, earlier we had a look at the adjustable. This is just ingenious if you need to create extra surface space in your home, whatever it is you want to use it for. It has 18 different positions, including 3 angles. It folds flat for easy storage, and it's incredibly strong, as well as being super lightweight as well. Such a practical thing to have. Your item number is 700 212, the price £19.99. I'm afraid that's all I've got time for today. Thank you so much for joining me this past hour. I will be back soon, but I shall leave you in the capable hands of Hannah up next.
Yes, that's right. You get a whole hour with me, Hannah Jackson. Over the next 60 minutes, we're going to be taking a look at loads of fabulous products, ideas, solutions, demonstrations. So don't go anywhere. Stay with me. Must Have Ideas. Discover something new. It's going to be fab.
Cooking has always held a special place in my heart, and I'm excited to bring you the latest new kitchen products, the most innovative ideas, so you can create fantastic food to share with your loved ones. So join me and let's make memorable meals together in the kitchen with Simon, only on Must Have Ideas.
This week's discovery of the week is Hygiene Hero. These silicone sponges have thousands of bristles that deliver deep down cleaning that never scratches. And the silicone is antibacterial, so they don't smell or stain. Dishwasher safe for a lifetime of cleaning power. Use code 198week before midnight on Sunday, or while stocks last, to get an extra 23% off Hygiene Hero. Call or go online for our discovery of the week. An extra special price for 7 days only.
Day of rest, and for the next hour for you to relax with me, Hannah Jackson, because I've got 60 minutes jam-packed full of solutions, fun things for around the house, whatever it might be. These are really going to help you out. So let's see what we're looking at over the next hour. We'll be taking a look at these Deluxe microfiber cloths, and you get 24 of them. They're reusable, so you're doing your bit for the planet and you're saving yourself some money. They work out at 62p each, so a real bargain there. Super absorbent, they soak up to 7 times their own weight. And you get a multicolour pack as well, so great for different rooms. Your item number is 338900 and the price is $14.99. Also coming up on the show, Easy Flow Sticks. So you pop one of these down the sink every month and they fit nearly every plug hole, and it'll break down food, grease, oil, hair, fat and soap. And it also has lovely essential oils which help to eliminate any odours. It's an eco-friendly formula as well, and you're getting a 2-year supply. So your item number is 114544 and the price for a 2-pack of Easy Flow Sticks, $9.99. With me now is our home cleaning expert, it's Danny, and look, you are prepared with 2 of these products.
I am. This is brilliant. This is the Total Toilet. Each one of them gives you 2,000 flushes, so that's 4,000 flushes in total. It will clean, it will sanitize, deodorize, get rid of lime scale, so much.
And the item number is 119400. The price is $11.99, but remember, we are getting buy one, get one free.
Yes.
We love a bog off.
We absolutely do. Oh, so what you did there was quite clever. But I'm smiling because toilet cleaning never became so easy. This is amazing. This is a Total Toilet, which is a 7-in-1, the easiest way that you can clean your toilet. I mean, it's going to get rid of lime scale, it's going to deodorize, it's going to get rid of germs and bacteria and other things. And it never got so simple. Each one of these gives you 2,000 washes, buy one, get one free. That's 4,000 in total, and it's this easy to use. If you're using this stuff right now, which we will be, and we've got loads and loads of bottles, we squirt it in, we leave it there, we leave it for ages, and we buy more and more and more. Not anymore. We don't need to get our hands and brushes in there and start scrubbing away. Good. Because the Total Toilet does all of the hard work. Come with me, let me show you how it works. So here is my toilet, and this is why I'm smiling. I've never smiled cleaning a toilet. But for you, this is how it will work, okay? You take the lid off of your toilet, and you're simply going to get your Total Toilet, and you're going to put it into the system, just like that, okay? Put it back on. And what you're going to do is flush it.
Oh,
it works straight away. And you know it's working because what's happened? It's gone blue.
I love that. So satisfying.
It is, which means it's taking away the dirt, the germs, the grime, the lime scale, and lots of other stuff.
7-in-1.
7-in-1.
Oh, I enjoy that. Very, okay, there we go. The Total Toilet 7-in-1. But remember, it is buy one, get one free. So you're getting 4,000 flushes. So the item number is 119400. You can head over to our website, musthaveideas.tv, or give us a call on 0800 200 6666. But there should be a little QR code in your screen as well. You can use your camera on your phone. That'll take you straight to the product. And remember, your orders, which are P&P, it is per order, not per item. So think how many toilets you have in your house. You're going to be wanting to stock up on these. So I'd be putting a few of those into my basket right now. So the price is $11.99, but remember, you're getting 2 for the price of 1.
Absolutely, and all you do is you put it into the cistern of your toilet and you flush it. That's easy as it gets. And it tackles all the rust, the urine marks, the lime scale, the stains, the germs, the dirt, the grime, the bacteria, discoloration, all of it. You don't have to get your brush in there. You don't have to scrub anything in there. In fact, you put it in, you probably forget about it because it just works for 2,000 washes. Don't forget that you know it's working, you know it's activated because it's blue. It smells gorgeous. There's even essential oils in there. So if your toilet's in your bathroom, it smells great as well. Gone are the days where we're scrubbing and using all of those bottles, which is taking up lots of space. Total Toilet has got you covered, and it honestly never became so easy.
And also, I'm trying to work out, I mean, obviously, how long is a piece of string? How many people, you know, many times are you flushing a toilet? But 2,000, I mean, you could try and work it out. That's got to be 6 months plus, hasn't it?
That's a lot of flushes. And just think, if I said to you, which is now true, all you need to do, Hannah, is take a Total Toilet and put it into the top like that and leave it. That's
no
it.
plumber required, no DIY skills.
That's it. You don't need to do any of that. You just leave it there to flush and do its job. I think it's all about now making small changes that make a massive difference.
To the environment as well. I have to say, I always love products like this that, you know, think about it, you know, the eco-friendliness of it. So getting rid of all of that, that's it. And the space, low maintenance.
That's it. It's incredibly low maintenance. And it's that low maintenance that you literally just put it into your system and you leave it there. And the great thing about this is it's amazing value because you effectively getting 4,000 washes. Look at that. As soon as you flush it, you know it's working because it goes blue. This is the easiest way to clean your toilet. It is the easiest way. It couldn't get any easier, and it's going to take away all the dirt, all the grime, all the lime scale, the rust marks, the water marks, hard to reach areas, even the places that your brush couldn't get to. If you're using your typical toilet cleaners, can't even get to. This can, and it's there, working, easy peasy, every single time you flush. You don't have to worry about it. And also what I don't like about your other toilet cleaners is I've got twin girls. The last thing I want is for those sort of...
I don't want the bleachy smell. I have to say, I know we need a smell cam here really, but it's delicious. Every time you flush, it's a nice little aroma.
They are. And it's those, again, those small changes that really make a big difference. And the fact that you get 2 of these in this pack is amazing. And, you know, some people might want to double up if they've got more than one toilet. And it's always there waiting ready for when you need it, because you will. You'll forget about it and you'll need more.
And who else is waiting for you? Our fantastic customer service team waiting for your call. Give them a call on 0800 200 6666, 7 days a week, and they're so lovely. So any questions that you have, but you can also head over to our website, musthaveideas.tv, or you can use the QR code on the screen right now to take you straight through to the product. And you're going to get your product within 2 working days. So you can start flushing within 2 days. And if it doesn't come, you get your postage and packaging refunded and the item refunded, and you still get to keep it as well. 2 of them. Buy one, get one free, 4,000 flushes. Put one of those into your basket.
I just love the simplicity of it. You take your Total Toilet and you put it into the system and you flush. That's it. Easy peasy, can't get easier. And then it gives you this 7-in-1 effective action. You instantly see that blue come out into your toilet, and as it's working, it's taking away dirt, germs, grime, watermarks, stains, rust marks, urine marks, all of the yucky stuff we don't like talking about, but we have to clean. This will get rid of it. And it lasts for 2,000 washes. Don't forget, you've got 2 of these and you just leave it. You will forget about it, and you've got another one to take its place straight away. As a mummy, I love the fact that my little ones just can't get to it because it's inside the toilet physically. I just love that about this. It's
and
easy.
I think it's perfect for a family as well. If you've got kids as well, it's nice just to know that in between it's being kept clean. I don't know about you, maybe this is just me, but if I went to someone's house and you flush blue, I'd be like, that's quite posh.
It's quite satisfying, but what isn't satisfying is these things. They're gross, aren't they? They look gross, they are gross, they're smelly, they're dirty, they're horrible, and they're old-fashioned as well. When you're using the Total Toilet, We just don't need to use this. This isn't going to clean the toilet. It's just going to rub it around. Your turtle toilet is so effective. It smells gorgeous. You pop it in the top, 2,000 washers, or should I say 4,000 washers, because you get 2 of them. That is going to do all of the jobs and more, because this is going to get to the places where your toilet brush can't get to.
It's going to save you space as well. Goodbye all these bottles, and look at all that plastic waste. Look at all of that. You don't get that here.
You don't. And what I love is it's neutralising those odours as well. So like typically we tend to have toilets in the same room as the bathroom. This is packed with those essential oils as well. So we're not just taking with the germs and the dirt and the grime and all the yucky stuff that we don't like talking about, what we have to clean.
It's like an air
Total toilet is, again, that small change that will make a big difference. You take your total toilet, you drop it into the cistern. It instantly gets to work on that very first flush. As you put the lid back on, you give it a flush and it works, getting to all those places, all those spaces that we just can't get to, whether it's rust, Euromarks, watermarks, neutralising, it's attacking the dirt and the germs, giving you that gorgeous fragrance at the same time. And it just makes me think, why haven't we been using this forever? You're getting buy one, get one free. You can order more as well, which would be a really good idea. You know, maybe you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 toilets, tackle it all.
Well, I'll tell you what,
brilliant.
You seem to agree as well. I want to read out one review. Our toilet is now blue and constantly clean thanks to Must Have Ideas. Fantastic fast delivery too. Cannot fault the many things we've had so far. Thanks so much. Thank you so much. Isn't that fantastic? There you go. And this is the time to do it, isn't it? Because you get one and you get one free. Buy one, get one free. So remember, that code is 119400. The price is $11.99, but you get 2. This is brilliant. I'll take mine now. Thank you very much. I'm prepared. Danny, you're staying with us, aren't you? What have you got?
I am. Now, this is the simple scrub, and if you're a bit like me, you love cleaning, but you don't like the scrubbing, this will give you 1,500 scrubs per minute. It will clean, it will polish, it will buff, it will rub without ever scratching. Comes with 2 different heads. You can use it all around the house. It is wonderful.
Item number 885755, and the price $19.99. Danny, I'm excited by what you've got here.
Me too. And the thing is simple and scrubbing, they never go together until now. Because this is the simplest way that you could ever scrub and clean your house. It gives you 1,500 sonic scrubs per minute using brilliant vibration technology to clean, to buff, all around your house. You can see it in that water right there, the ripples that it makes. That's the power. But the beauty of this, just like a sonic toothbrush, is it cleans faster than we ever could before. And the thing about this is you don't need to use chemicals. You can if you like. I'm using the microfiber pad right there, just squirted a little bit of water on that. You also get an additional pad as well. That's for scrubbing too. But what I love is it's going to clean. It's going to brush, it's going to buff, it's going to wipe down all your surfaces, and it's fantastic on wood. So I just switched it on just there at the side, and this is a fantastically expensive parquet floor. Just going straight down the centre of that. 1,500 scrubs per minute through those floorboards. I don't need to do any hard work. This takes out all of the hard work from cleaning through the laminates, through your entire house, room to room, surface to surface. It gives you that brilliant clean, but without all the effort. This is going to clean so simply, so easily than you've ever cleaned before, and it's really easy to change the pads.
I mean, look at the dirt that's been left. You made easy work of that. Wow.
Absolutely filthy. And that's a premium microfiber that you get. I love the way that you clip them on, so simple as well.
And like you said, gentle on wood, because you've got to be careful with wood, haven't you?
You do, because you can't get it wet. Now, it's using a hook and loop system, so it works a little bit like a stamper. I'm going to turn that over. I love doing that, and that's how you change them. Also rechargeable, so you can save yourself some money on the chemicals and the batteries. You're just going to clip in, pop in even, your charger there. Gives you about 40-minute run time. So you're saving money on the batteries as well. And that's as easy as it gets. So I love the fact that we can clean, we can scrub, we can polish, we can buff, we can go room to room.
Does it all?
I've only shown you this as a handheld at the minute, but if I just come over here, you're going to be amazed. Because you get this extension pole.
Yes,
so you can make it taller or smaller, clean floor to ceiling without any effort. And it all comes in the same kit. So on the floor, all I'm going to do is go 1, 2, 3, clip. Did you hear that satisfying clip? So easy. And then we're just going to switch it on like that. Remember, I'm just using water. Love that. I'm just using water. I'm just going to pop over here and grab it. You can use chemicals, okay? I'm just going to give it a little squib like that.
Yeah.
Now watch this, because I can go from my lounge with my gorgeous wooden flooring, and I can dust. I don't need to scrub. I don't need to bend my back. I don't need to hurt my elbows. I'm not using any dusting. I'm not using any chemicals. I'm not using any polish. Look at that shine. Now I'm going to move over to the wax crayon. So I'm going to go from the lounge, into the kitchen. The kids have got down on their hands and knees and they started scrubbing and cleaning and rubbing and buffing away. Wax crayon is really, really difficult, I can promise you that.
Yeah.
To clean. All I'm doing is using the power of that sonic vibration technology, 1,500 scrubs per minute. But from time to time, we get little spills. I've cleaned 2 rooms already. Whoop, just a little bit of that. Whoop, a lot actually.
Don't cry over spilt milk.
Yes. That microfiber, remember, is premium.
Oh my goodness.
So it will clean the dirt,
up.
clean the grease, clean the grime, room to room. It's not transferring. It lifts it up, it locks it in. And on those high traffic areas by the front door, you know, I'm not breaking into a sweat. I really should be. Okay? Look at that. Just breaking it down. Think about sonic toothbrushes. Why do we use them? Because they break down the dirt from our teeth much easier, faster and better. This is doing the exact same thing to your floors, to your surfaces. It's doing the hard work for you, but it's not just breaking down the grime. It's polishing and buffing as well. It's effectively doing 4 jobs all at the same time. Look at that, missed a little bit in there.
Oh my
amazing.
goodness.
And it's so lightweight as well.
I mean,
easy.
What a neat little thing that is. That is brilliant. And you know what? I think it's great if you've got dexterity issues or joint problems. It means you're not down on your hands and knees scrubbing away. It's doing the work for you. I'm already thinking mum and dad for a present. And if you want to pop one of these into your basket, then it couldn't be easier. You can call us on 0800 200 6666. There's our website, musthaveideas.tv. Now, if you are a little bit unsure and you're thinking, I want to give it a go, then we have a 100 no quibble money back guarantee. So, you know, take it home, see what you think, and if you don't, you can always return it. But I think you're going to love it.
And the brilliant thing about this is it's going to give you, really jazz up your cleaning routine with a simple scrub. It's rechargeable. You can use that sonic vibration technology from room to room, surface to surface. This will give and deliver you stunning results with 1,500 scrubs per minute. You will never, ever have to suffer those achy joints. If you've got spills, that microfiber is so absorbent, it will lift, lock, trap in the dirt, and you also get that additional head as well, so you get a full clean. It's vibrating, it's cordless system that uses sonic vibration technology to easy clean results. It gives you adjustable extension handles so you can go from floor to ceiling, really, really simple, room to room, surface to surface. I mean, look at the power of that, you know. When it goes into that water, it gives those ripples, it's fabulous. So now the big test, glass. I mean, glass. And the test here is I'm just using a little bit of water. You can clean your windows with it, with your cleaning stuff if you like. Yeah. But because you have those vibrations, you get 1,500 of them a minute. I don't need to stress about it, okay? I don't need to scrub. I don't need to rub. This could be outside. This could be the car. This could be in the bathroom. It could be all around the house. Conservatories, caravans. I mean,
we can see you now.
You can see me now.
That is incredible. I do love, like you said, going from the handheld to then using that little contraption over there, and then it's brilliant.
I just love anything that takes out the hard work of cleaning, anything that makes my life easier. I'm all for, and this absolutely does. You know, to have that simple sonic technology is brilliant. I love vibration technology because it cleans faster and better, and it just makes life easier. I want to show you again how to clean it, because microfiber isn't necessarily the best thing to use on this, because it's really, really dug on. I need one of these ones. Okay. So to change your pad, it's using that hook and loop system. It's so straightforward. Just going to take it off like that. Yeah. Look how dirty that is. You know, that's going to go into the washing machine. Put it in the washing machine, use it again, again. Flip it over. It's a little bit like a stamp. I love doing that. And you just pop it on like that. So with this is your oven door. Over time, they get really, really stuck on, and we clean it, it gets really baked on like that. So what I'm going to do is just use a little bit of water, which normally you would never be doing on an oven door. Just going to make that nice and wet.
Wouldn't you?
You would be. Really horrible ones as well, skulls and crossbones. Because you've got that technology right there, I can cut through that dirt, that grease, that grime, that fat. It's really easy to hold. And it's just breaking it all down. You can see it's almost turned into like a soup. Yeah. Watch what happens. I'm going to take my microfiber pad. Look at
my goodness.
that. It is perfectly clean. Imagine that around your house.
That is, I mean, like Danny said, anything that makes cleaning easier, I am here for. And it is really, really easy to place your order. You can call us. We have such a nice customer service team based here in the UK. The number is 0800 200 6666. There should be a QR code on your screen right now. That'll take you straight through to the product. And if you're thinking, I want this right now, well, we will get this to you within 2 days. And if not, you get a refund and you get to keep the product as well. So there we go. Such a great way of trying it. And like I said, we've got that 100-day, no quibble money back guarantee if you want to give it a go. I'm so excited to use this myself. It is your simple scrub, 19.99, 885 755. Now, Danny, you're staying with us, aren't you? Because you've got a fab product to show us.
I do, and you're going to love these. You get 24 Deluxe microfiber cloths, and they are brilliant because they're super absorbent. They lift up dirt, they lock it in, and you can use them all around the home. They are that good that they absorb 7 times their body weight. They're soft, they're absorbent, they're great.
Item number 338900, and the price is $14.99. Danny, yes. Deluxe microfiber cloth.
I know, and Deluxe is absolutely what they are, and you get 24 of these.
Wow.
Now, these come in 3 different colours, which I absolutely love, because you can just colour coordinate them all around the house.
Well, look, there we go, pink and green.
Feel them, Hannah. They are so thick, they're so absorbent. On every square inch of these, there's 200,000 little microfibers. And microfibers are really, really clever, because what they do is when you use them, they lift up dirt, they lock it in, and they trap it. They don't let it go behind. So whether it's a spill, it's streak-free, lint-free, they are fantastic. So if you're using paper towels, rolling around your hands, throwing them in the bin, you don't need to do that anymore with the microfiber towels. All we're using is water, but I absolutely love the fact that they're so absorbent. These will absorb 7 times their body weight, and I mean that. And my little girls, Ellie and Poppy, have tried and tested, and I want to prove it to you right now.
Oh, please
so
do.
What I've got in front of me is 2 equal bowls of water, same amount of liquid in both. Now, we all know these ones, don't we? You get them, like, get loads in a pack, and we buy them, we just end up throwing them away. Let's see how absorbent they are. So in this one, I'm going to put one of these ones, which, you know, I'm sure we've all bought in the past. I'm really going to dunk it in. Look at that.
I mean...
now, that looks, does it look like it's done much? It doesn't look like, look, in fact, what it's doing, it's just making a massive mess.
I think you've made more of a mess.
So if you've had a spill, you're going to need another 3 to pick that up, okay? But now I want to show you the quality of the Deluxe microfiber cloths. They are super strong. They are super thick.
They're quite
Remember,
small as well, actually.
Every inch of them has got 200,000 microfibers on there. They are designed to lift up liquid, scrub down dirt, get rid of dust, get rid of grime. So if you've got a spill, which happens in my house every single morning, I mean, look at that.
There's some dry bits on the side.
So if you've spilt your drink, if you've had a spill, if the kids have dropped their breakfast, if the dog bowl or the cat bowl has gone all over the place, look at the difference. This one, it's literally railing indoors. This one, absolutely fantastic. So they're super absorbent, which I love, and that's so important, great for cleaning as well. However, they're brilliant for dusting and wiping down as well, even delicate things like tablets. You know, we've all got these. This one is very, very dirty, and it's covered in fingerprints, if you can see there. So what I'm going to do, I'm not using any water at all. All I'm doing is using those incredible Deluxe microfibers. You will get a streak-free finish every single time. And what I love is you don't get that linty residue. Look at the difference. Can you see that? You've got that shine. And in my house, I've got a lot of things like glass. I've got a lot of stainless steel.
It's the mirrors as well that you always leave this this horrible.
Yeah, you're right. It could be. I haven't even got water on this. I'm purely using it to polish and dust. And the thing is, if you're using a paper towel or you're using one of the other types of towels out there, you know, look at the difference of that. I've cleaned the whole lot. Not only is it clean, it's shiny too. So think about all of that. Look at the dirt. Just look at the dirt that's just come off that kettle. That is gross. And all of those microfibers, remember, 200,000 per square inch is on that towel. And I didn't use any chemicals whatsoever.
Or even water.
At all. And because they're so big and they're so luxurious, you don't need to put that in the washing machine now. You can just move on. What I love is that I can use it all around the house. So this is awful. I mean, I'm rubbing my fingers on it. This is a dried on mess, okay? So what I'm gonna do, this is just water, and you can use whatever you like with them at home. I'm just showing you the power of this microfiber. I'm just gonna clean straight across. Now watch. Remember, you get 200,000 microfibers. Look at that. And what they do is they lift up the dirt, they lock it in, they trap it. But what's amazing is I can keep cleaning with that same section and it doesn't spread the dirt around. That's why they're deluxe, and that's why everyone loves these.
And you get 24 of these. And like you mentioned earlier, the different colours, they're absolutely brilliant. You could have one for your bathroom, one for your kitchen, one for the bedroom. Absolutely brilliant. And they're not even that big. Think of all of the power they are containing within that little square. So Deluxe microfiber cloths, your item number is 338900. The price is $14.99. Or you can split that into 3 monthly payments of just £5. And it's super, super easy to place your order. You can call us on 0800 200 6666, or there's our website, musthaveideas.tv. And you are guaranteed to get these in 2 days, or you get a refund.
And these are super plush microfiber cloths, and they polish, they dust, they keep that shine all around your house. Whatever the mess it is, your microfiber cloths can tackle it. Whether it's in the kitchen, we're using it to polish, to scrub. You get 3 different colours. You feel them, they're so soft. Every inch gives you 200,000 microfibers. So whether we're polishing, whether we're dusting, they work at 62 pence per cloth, which is amazing. And don't forget, they absorb 7 times their body weight. Great for polishing, stainless steel, mirrors, tablets. You will never get a linty residue. The only thing you will get is 24 fantastic deluxe microfiber cloths of chemical-free cleaning.
Amazing. And you're doing better for the planet as well. You're not throwing away loads of kitchen towels. That's what we like to see.
And it's those little changes that do make a big difference, and these are one of those changes. Now, I have a big problem with window cleaning, and the reason it's a big problem is because if you're not using the correct tools, you're just going to leave a massive streak. How many times do you clean a window, you clean a mirror, and it just streaks everywhere? I've sprayed that with water. I'm going down the centre. Look at that. And that's one wipe. I'm not rubbing.
The dirt that's been left on
Look at that.
Oh my goodness.
Look at that. Gross. But there's so much more we can do, because I used water in this bottle, but what I'm replacing is amazing. It's incredible. All of these chemicals, I'm a person who wants to go chemical free. They cost so much money. I've got 2 little girls. I've got twin girls, skulls and crossbones, exclamation marks, I don't need. When you're using microfiber, they're so powerful that you can lift and look the dirt and just rely on tap water. You don't need to use any of this clogging up the cupboards or anything like that. That's what you need, and you get 24 of them.
And we've seen just how absorbent they are. Absolutely brilliant. You get 24 of them. I mean, you are sorted for the next few years. You can rewash these as well. So again, you're doing your bit for the planet. And there's a no quibble money back guarantee. So why don't you put them in your basket, get them home, see what you think, and if not, you can always send them back. But I think you're going to love these. Deluxe microfiber cloths, item number 338900. The price is $14.99. You can scan the QR code on the screen. That'll take you straight through to the product. Or, of course, you can call us or pop onto our website.
And remember, these are super plush microfiber cloths. They're going to polish, they're going to dust. You get 3 different colours. The value is amazing. They work out about 62 pence per cloth, which is fantastic. They're super absorbent. They absorb 7 times their body weight. So whether you're cleaning the floor, whether you're polishing or dusting, you can use these over and over again. That's lipstick on a mirror. I mean, that normally would smear. It hasn't. Whether it's stainless steel, tablets, even those areas that normally you can't get to, the microfibers will lift, they will lock, they will absorb. And particularly places like this is stainless steel, this is your extractor hood, and also a nightmare to clean. Not using chemicals, just using tap water with the power of microfiber. Look at that shine. Look how it lifts the dirt. Look how it locks the dirt. Look how, Hannah, look at that. Just look at that shine. How gorgeous is that? And look at the dirt that it's just picked up.
I mean, this is one of the worst places. It's so, so sticky. That is made light work of that. These are your deluxe microfiber cloths. Absolutely brilliant, so absorbent, and just don't leave any marks behind. Really streak-free, that's what we want to see. Item number 338900. The price is $14.99, or you can split that into 3 monthly payments of just £5. Earlier in the show, we had a look at this, the Total Toilet. This is your leave-in toilet cleaner, 2,000 flushes, but because you're getting buy one free, you're actually getting 4,000. So really easy there. You just pop it into the cistern and you get a nice clean and descaled toilet with every flush. Helps to prevent those stains. Really, really easy, and it smells lovely. Item number is 119400 and the price is $11.99, but remember, you are getting 2 for that price. Well, we're heading for a very quick break, but don't go anywhere because there's still lots more fabulous products to come, and it couldn't be easier to place your orders. Give us a call on 0800 200 6666, or there's our website, musthaveideas.tv. We'll see you very shortly.
Trust is a precious thing. At Must Have Ideas, we value your trust. That means delivering products you can rely on and providing a service you can believe in. All delivered within 2 working days. And with our 100-day love it or return it money-back guarantee, you can trust us to be with you every step of the way. Trust Must Have Ideas.
This week's Discovery of the Week is Hygiene Hero. These silicone sponges have thousands of bristles that deliver deep down cleaning that never scratches. And the silicone is antibacterial, so they don't smell or stain. Dishwasher safe for a lifetime of cleaning power. Use code 198week before midnight on Sunday, or while stocks last, to get an extra 23% off Hygiene Hero. Call or go online for our Discovery of the Week. An extra special price for 7 days only.
Don't miss these highlights tomorrow on Must Have Ideas. At 8 a.m, start your week with an hour of time-saving tech. It's all here on Bright Ideas. And home economist Simon Brown has all the must-haves for a great Monday. In the Kitchen with Simon at 12 p.m. Then take some time for yourself and enjoy our impressive collection on Feel Good Finds at 4 p.m. Discover something new this Monday with Must Have Ideas.
Well, Danny, you're staying with us, aren't you? Because you've got another smart solution.
I do. These are Easy Flow sticks, and nobody likes a smelly drain. What these do is they solve that. They're filled with fat-bursting enzymes that all you need to do is take a stick, put it down your plug hole once a month, and let them do their thing and break down fat and grease.
Item number 114544. You get a pack of 2, so 24-month supply, and the price is $9.99. And Danny is here to tell us all about it.
I am. Now, these are Easy Flow sticks, which are an easy, natural solution to cleaning your drains, because the problem that we have with drains is they get blocked. And when we've got blocked drains, we've got very unhappy drains and a very unhappy house because they start to smell. But the problem that we have with blocked drains is the maintenance, the cleaning, pouring chemicals, the effort. You can't see what's inside the drain. And that is why Easy Flow sticks are so popular and so brilliant, because they work and they're natural. Now, here's a little science lesson, because normally a U-bend, this is a U-bend, and every draining system has one. They're very important. They're normally plastic. This one is made of glass, so just so you can see through it. Now, in every U-bend, you tend to have, or you do have, a layer of water at the bottom. And what that does is it stops all the fats and the gases and the smelly things going back up into the air. Now, when you notice that your sink starts to flow water really slowly, that means it's blocked. That's when you're going to spend a lot of money on the plumbers. Okay? Your Easy Flow sticks will stop that. You drop in 1 Easy Flow stick per month. That will break down fat, grease, grime, soap, scum. It's filled with natural fat-bursting enzymes that breaks down all of that mess, so you don't have to pour down those dangerous solutions, and it repels. It breaks down all of that dirt, all of that grime, all of the things that go into your plug holes and block it up and start making it smelling. That is what they do. So they're tirelessly working day after day, hour after hour, week after week, and you get a pack of 2 of these. You use 1 every single month to take care of your drains. You can literally say goodbye, stinky drains, because that's what they do. They're absolutely fantastic and so effortless and easy.
Oh, wow, effortless.
Absolutely.
Yeah, just pop one of those down. It's great for maintenance, and I have to say, they smell Really nice citrus smell there.
Yeah.
So if you do want to order one of these, then give us a call on 0800 200 6666. Or of course, you can go to our website, musthaveideas.tv. There should also be a little QR code. You can scan that and it'll take you straight through to the product. Your item number is 114544. Price is $9.99, but just like Danny said, you get 2 packs, so 24 months supply if you're using one every month.
Yeah, and the fragrance that you were talking about is that gorgeous citrus fragrance, because Easy Flow sticks are an easy, natural way to get rid of all the clogs in the sink. And you can do it without using damaging things like harm the environment or damage your pipes, and you just put them down almost any plug hole. It's so easy. And what they are is they're water activated, so they can tackle the toughest clogs and grease, hair, food, oil, all of that, and also eliminating the bad smells. So each pack gives you a year's worth, so you get 2 of those, that's 24 years, fits in any plug hole. They're an eco-friendly formula, and all you do is you use 1 stick per month and leave it. Just leave it there, doing its job, breaking down all of that dirt and grease and fat. They're so straightforward, it's actually unbelievable.
I mean, I am here for anything, right? I don't have to get down on my hands and knees, scrubbing away, getting the plumbers out. This is just so easy, breaks it down. I spend so much money and time pouring chemicals down my sink because it's always slow flowing. I need this.
Yeah, and they're natural, they're water activated, and what I think is really clever is your pack comes like this, and you've got January, February, March, you've got all of the months of the year just there. So what I tend to do is I use like 1st of each month, 1st of January, 1st of February, you just pop it in your sink.
Clever.
But you can use them multi-room, multi-purpose, you can use them all around your house, okay?
Yeah, I mean,
so if you think
room,
about
bathrooms.
Yeah, so think about all of the plugs in your house, like this one here, that it is my kitchen, pop it in there. That is going to last for a month, easily just breaking down all that dirt in the kitchen sink. Pop it down there, it's breaking down the food, breaking down the hair, breaking down the fat. In the bath, in the shower, maybe you've got a holiday home, maybe you've got a nice little house on the beach somewhere. Wherever it is that it's going to maintain, it's going to keep those drains nice and smelling free. It can save you an absolute fortune, which is amazing because you don't need to be pouring. Nobody wants to be pouring down all those chemicals anymore. I am all up for an easy life. And these, you cannot keep your drains smelling lovely any easier than with Easy Flow sticks.
Love it. And eco-friendly as well. We're always trying to do our bit for the planet, so that's brilliant news as well. In fact, I have a great review here on Trustpilot where we're rated excellent. I've just recently made 2 purchases. The Easy Flow sticks are brilliant. I've only used one and it works straight away. The second purchase of the sticky tape are great. Oh, that's about another product, but good to know you're enjoying all of them. Thank you very much. So if you fancy one of these, again, you get a 2-pack, so 24 months. Give us a call on 0800 200 6666, or of course our website is musthaveideas.tv.
And Easy Flow sticks, they're just brilliant because they're an easy, natural way to get rid of all the clogs in the sink without using things that just damage, you know, smelly things that make you have to open the windows. Whether it's in the bathroom, whether it's in the kitchen, whether it's a holiday home, just pop in that stick and let it break down that dirt, that grease, that grime. Remember, they're filled with fat-bursting enzymes that just eliminate all those clogs that we get. They will fit in any plug hole. They're filled with essential oils, and the smells and odours, they're eliminated. All you need to do is use 1 stick every month and let those Easy Flow sticks do their job tirelessly, effortlessly, just breaking down all of the horrible things that make our house really smelly. Because an unhappy drain is a very, very unhappy me, because that makes our house smell really bad. That makes me grumpy. Yeah. And when you get that smell, and you know what I mean, when people come in and they go,
Well, I know, you don't want your friends and your family coming in and being like, you're like, oh, no.
No, and what we don't want to be doing, you know it's bad, and you know they're blocked when you put in the scented candles on and spraying things. We don't need that. All we need to use is the Easy Flow stick. Now, just so you know, scientific Danny here.
Okay.
This is a U-bend. It's made of glass. The ones in every drainage system, they're made of plastic. We obviously can't see inside them. But if we could, there'd be a layer of water right there. And what that does is it works as a little barrier and it stops all the yucky smells going back up into the air, okay, which makes it smell. Now, you know that your drains are blocked when the water in the sink, it starts to drain down really slowly. That's when we need to call in the plumbers and stop trying to find our own ways to clear it. It can be very expensive. Easy Flow sticks are an easy, natural solution to keeping your drains nice and clean. It's as simple as that. Pop it in and you just forget it. It's no mess, there's no stress, there's no pouring, there's no measuring. It just starts to break down fat, grease, dirt, hair scum. It just repels. They are filled with essential oils which make your home smell gorgeous, but they're also packed with powerful fat-bursting enzymes that break down all the things like our hair, skin, soap scum, all the gross things that go down the plug and block it. They're there to maintain it. So a tip from me, I would use them on the 1st of every month or the 2nd of every month. Go around the house, go around everywhere, pop one in, and you don't have to forget, you don't have to think about it at all for the rest of the month.
Well,
easy, effortless.
I was going to say, you can feel very smug. You're like, yeah, I've done the tidying, cleaning for today. Boom, boom, boom. All done. Amazing. So your item number is 114544. The price is $9.99 plus your P&P, but this is per order, not per item. So if you thought, you know, you wanted to really bulk up on these, you are still getting a twin pack. So you're getting 24 months, but why not bung it in and sort yourself out for the next 10 years? They take up so little space as well, so why not? Okay, so $9.99 is your price for the Easy Flow sticks. I honestly, Danny, think this would just be fabulous for anyone, wouldn't it?
Absolutely.
And they smell great. We're both smelling them.
They do. They've got a beautiful citrus fragrance and they're essential oils.
Fantastic. There you go. Put it in your basket. Now, Danny, you're staying with us, aren't you? And we are prepared to bust some dirt, aren't we?
We absolutely are. And we're going to bust that dirt with the Easy Clean 360 because what this does, it uses sonic oscillation technology to break down dirt, grease and grime with this amazing power that's gentle to use all around the house.
Item number 666222 and the price $14.99. Danny, we are prepared to do some cleaning.
We absolutely are. And what I love about this is it just allows you to clean easier, faster, better with oscillating sonic technology. If you think about how you clean, I mean, the really grimy areas, whether it's the oven top, inside the microwave, outdoor furniture, where scrubbing, where rubbing requires a lot of effort, energy, elbow grease and chemicals. But what this does is it gives you 3,000 scrubs per minute. I'm just going to pop it in some water. So now what you can do is you can take this room to room, surface to surface, using that brilliant sonic technology. It's doing all of the effort for me, so you don't have to. So if you're someone who has trouble with lime scale, watch this. 3,000 scrubs per minute. It gives it brightness, it gives it shininess, and it's amazing. This comes with 4 interchangeable heads, so easy. Take them off, go from room to room, surface to surface. How easy was that?
That was easy.
So this is not a real sink, so just pop that in some water. Stainless steel, very delicate, but these are powerful, but these are gentle. Whether it's your taps, whether it's your ornaments, whether it's the oven tops, whether it's the microwave, you don't need to be rubbing and scrubbing with things like Brillo pads. Watch this. 1, 2, 3. Look at that gleam. Look at that shine. And that's because we're using that power of that sonic oscillating technology, which is really, really brilliant. If you want to be scrubbing, if you want to be rubbing, we don't want to be doing that. This takes all the effort out. Now, what I just did is I just turned that medium head into a big head because I've got a big mess here.
How many heads
Being in the kitchen, you get 4 of them in total. We've gone from the kitchen into the living room. Now, I've got twin girls. They're constantly spilling things. Forget the girls. It's my husband that's even worse.
There we go. There's the truth.
But with a stain like this, what you don't want to be doing is rubbing, scrubbing, damaging. You can use your favourite carpet cleaner, dip it in the end and go for it. 3,000 scrubs per minute, breaking it down. And what I found when I use this at home is it's not just taking away the stain. What you see is it brings that pile. It's like it grooms it, makes it look fluffy. I don't even need to wipe it. It's gone.
That's unbelievable.
Now, if we look at these tiles are absolutely filthy. I'm actually going to keep that same head. Because what I love about this is that you can use this from room to room, from surface to surface. You can go from your bathroom, where I am now. You can go into the kitchen, into the bedroom, into the dining room, back into clean your laundry, not your laundry, but your jewellery. Watch this. 1, 2, 3. Wow. That is the power of the Easy Clean 360, and the great thing is you're not damaging. These are incredibly powerful, but they're so soft and gentle. If you think about sonic technology and things like toothbrushes, why do we use it? Because it cleans your teeth faster, cleans them better, and that is what this will do to you. Instead of scrubbing, instead of rubbing, it does that work for you.
Yeah, it's a lot more gentle and you're not having to use all of that elbow grease as well. Fantastic. The Easy Clean 360. I mean, the name says it all, doesn't it? Item number 666222. The price is $14.99. And like Danny said, you're getting 4 of those interchangeable heads. Couldn't be easier to order as well. You can always call us. We have a wonderful customer service team based here in the UK. So if you need any questions answered, they'll be more than happy to do that. That's 0800 200 6666. Or of course, our website is musthaveideas.tv.
So let's go ahead and let the Easy Clean 360 do all of the scrubbing for you. This lightweight portable machine, it's going to use sonic oscillating technology to blast through and power through all of the grime. And it gives you scrubbing power of 3,000 scrubs a minute, which is amazing. And it comes with 4 interchangeable heads. You just screw them on and off really easily. So you can scrub the large areas, the medium areas, even get into grouting and grooves and delicate things like jewellery and your taps and all of those sorts of things because it polishes. You can pick the right head to clean virtually any area. This is my kind of cleaning. It is going to give you that sonic oscillating technology, and I promise you're going to love it because everybody loves easy cleaning, right?
4 in 1, I love it, yeah. Well, like you said, it's really versatile because you can use it on so many different like nooks and crannies and surfaces and...
Absolutely, and what I love is like it's so versatile that you can go from room to room, surface to surface. Just so you know, you just press up. All you do is you're going to press that up and you're going to go. So this is a very burnt on mess, okay? But what I'm doing is I'm just scrubbing all the way through it. Right there, that 3,000 scrubs a minute. Normally, I would be rubbing, I'd be scrubbing, I'd be breaking my back, but not anymore. Just give it a wipe. Look at that difference. It just breaks down that dirt, that grease, that grime. And also what's amazing is you can go, because you get 4 interchangeable heads, you can take your big head off, which is for larger areas, onto delicate areas. They're colour-coded too, which is really clever. This one's orange. Let me tell you something though. Do you know, when I first got this, I could not believe that you can actually use this under a tap. So if you're cleaning a plate, for example, you can have your plate with your dishes, cleaning your sink and everything, and keep the tap running while you're using it. I think that's clever. And
dishwasher safe as well?
Dishwasher safe. So if you want to clean and sanitize the heads up, go for it, put it in the dishwasher. Delicates, unbelievable, because remember, this is giving you that sonic oscillating technology. Gives you 3,000 scrubs per minute, but it's so kind and delicate and gentle. This is a beautiful spoon, okay, but it could be, this is the fancy spoons as well. But what this could be, it could be your jewellery, it could be lovely picture frames. What it could also be is that things like these trays, let me give that a wipe, could be like a fancy tray that's been passed down from generations, generations. You want to keep it nice, you want to keep it lovely.
Look at that.
Look at that. And it gives you that peace of mind. But it gets into those hard to reach areas as well. I'm still trying to find things that this can't do. Remember, just press up and off you go.
Oh,
in those
look
tight
at the little
corners.
head. It's like pointed.
Yeah, you can get right into those corners, right around the edges. So that may be around the plug hole. It may be around the edge of the sink, around all those difficult places that we need to reach around the home. 3,000 scrubs per minute is what it's given, and it gives you that peace of mind that you've got absolutely everything that you need, okay? And other areas that we need to use as well, you know, keyboards.
That's a good one.
Notorious for dust. It all gets stuck in the middle. That's the tool for you. And also things like cars and things like that.
Fantastic. Well, there we go. I mean, like you said, it's very versatile. And what can't this do? This is the Easy Clean 360. And we've got a fantastic review, lots of reviews actually. But this one, customer service was excellent, so friendly, helpful and efficient. I love my brushes. They work so well, much better than a normal bristle brush. Would totally recommend them. And this company, thank you very much. Well, if you want one of these, give us a call on 0800 200 6666, or of course, our website, musthaveideas.tv.
So let the Easy Clean 360 do all of the hard work for you. You've got 4 interchangeable heads to take care of all around your home. Don't forget, it's using incredible sonic oscillating technology that gives you 3,000 scrubs a minute, which takes out all of the hard work for you, so you just don't need to. those heads change so easily. So if you're at home and you've got a carpet, use your favourite cleaner. It doesn't matter. You can use it under running water. If you've got messes like that, go for it. It breaks down dirt, breaks down grease, breaks down grime. Instead of rubbing, instead of scrubbing, instead of damaging, that job is done. I did not break into a sweat because that does hard work for you.
You made it look very easy, and that's because it is.
Yeah.
It really is. Easy clean at $360. Your item number is 666222. The price is $14.99. Or you can split that into 3 monthly payments of just £5. What a fab product. I think this is brilliant, and like Danny said, very versatile. I can't imagine any home that wouldn't be able to make amazing use of this. Danny is staying with us because you've got another fabulous product, haven't you?
I do, and this is one of my favourites. It's called the Fur Friend, and you can say goodbye to those old-fashioned and expensive lint rollers that just go in the bin. This is reusable. It self-cleans, so if you have pets, you're going to absolutely love it. Removes fur from everything around your home.
Item number 800788 and the price £12.99. Danny, come on, show us what we're looking at today.
I've been excited for this one because this is the Fur Friend. It's one of my personal favourites. I love it. I've got cats, I've got dogs, I've got pets, and let's not forget the hair that we shed as well.
Lovely long
It's
hair.
a self-cleaning lint wand with thousands upon thousands of mini micro bristles that lift up and drag the dirt from the carpets and all around your home. But what it's replacing is these gross, sticky, expensive rollers that you just keep unraveling, goes in the bin, bad for the environment, really expensive. We can say goodbye to that. And this could be the last lint one that you ever need to buy. It's fantastic.
Great.
So it comes with this magic case. I'm going to show you why it's magic in a minute.
Okay.
So take it out. What you'll find is that there's an arrow on your lint wand. You always go in the direction of it, okay? So we can use those thousands upon thousands of mini micro bristles to lift up all the dirt, all the hair,
didn't even look like it was dirty.
all of the lint, exactly. Well, that's a brilliant thing about it.
Wow.
And because it's double-sided, what this means is you can clean twice the amount in half the time. Now, this is the magic bit, because in this case, we pop it in, it goes in dirty, it comes out clean, so you can clean every single time and use again and again.
That is a magic wand.
Doesn't matter if it's carpet, doesn't matter if it's clothes, doesn't matter if it's upholstery. Your lint wand, you can keep on going. So if you're like me and you've got pets who like to sit on cushions, it's so embarrassing when people come round and they leave sitting on your cushions and they've got fur everywhere. You can go around your home with your self-cleaning lint wand, with your Fur Friend.
Take.
The Fur Friend that is going to be your best friend. And don't forget, this is going to go in dirty. It will come out clean. So every time you're ready to clean again, again, and again.
Oh, okay. That's a bit of magic, that.
I know,
isn't
right?
It? That's brilliant. I need it for my blonde hair that you can't see on the carpet. It'd be really handy for me. Right, well, if you do have pets or hair that needs tidying, then put one of these into your basket, and it's really easy to place your order. Call us on 0800 200 6666. There's our website, musthaveideas.tv. Your item number, 800788, and the price is £12.99. And if you order this today, you will get it guaranteed in 2 days. And if not, you get a refund and you still get to keep the item as well. Win-win.
Oh, I just love it. It's so useful. And with this, you can remove the lint, the fuzz, the fur, the hair from any surface in one pass with the Fur Friend. This lint brush is a replacement with hundreds of mini micro bristles that effectively remove all the hair without the expensive sticky refills. It's so easy to clear those larger areas as well. And you can do that in seconds with the large double-headed design. And that's included as well. And you get that with every purchase, the little travel size one, which is so handy. So you can always make sure that you look your best. We don't want to be walking around with fluff all over our clothes, do we? And emptying it is simple. You just dip the Fur Friend back in the holder, collect all the hair, and then you just pop it in the bin. I love that you don't ever have to touch it. You know, you don't want to be touching the hair. And this is why we're replacing this. You know, we're using these rollers. There's a reason why they come in a pack of 2, 3, or 4, Hannah,
I know,
because
and it's
just
so bad
in
for
the bin.
It's so bad for the environment. That's my biggest thing. I'm just like, I just can't stand it.
Absolutely. So you can actually say goodbye to all of that. You're going to love this. We've seen the large one, which is fabulous to clean such a large area. But you're going to like this. It's so cute. I take
this is
everywhere.
included, isn't it, as well? A travel size. Hey.
Everyone. Now, this is a little travel size one. Okay, so again, goes in dirty, comes out clean every single time. We don't want to be walking around with hair and fluff and lint from our clothes, but watch this. With your fur friend, you can take it on the go.
So good.
Look at that. All that fluff, all that hair, it gets collected, goes in dirty, comes out clean every single time.
So
if you look good, you feel good, and if you feel good, I think you always perform better.
Yeah, and it's really tricky to get those bits off of you, isn't it? You're either picking them off, or like you said, using one of these, and this just takes it in one go.
Well, do you know what? How many times have you done this when you go outside and then the sun shines and suddenly you notice that there's fluff everywhere? Don't want to be doing that. And that's really good because it can go inside your handbag as well. But this one is really, really good because this large one we can use on the stairs. Now, because it's got that large area, what we can do is clean those wider areas. So if we look at this one here, for example, got a really hairy stair. My cat, Hannah, it always likes to sit on that one particular step. Okay, so I'm going to come around this side so you can join me. Look at my lovely hairy stair.
Hairy stair.
My hairy stair.
It's all this bit, isn't it, down there?
Remember, we're going to go in the direction of the arrow. Now watch this. Thousands of mini micro bristles digging deep down into those carpet fibres. So if you have that cat, if you have that dog, if you have that pet, whether it's on your stairs, your sofa, the cushion, the rug, every single time, it collects. So you can avoid going into the vacuum cleaner, getting that out, we don't need to. Goes in dirty, comes out clean.
Wow.
I mean, how good is that?
That is brilliant. And do you know what? You said vacuum cleaner. We've all been there where we've had to get the scissors out and we are cutting all, my hair anyway, I'm cutting it out and everything. This would save me that.
We lose thousands of hair every single day. They just go all over us. You're probably wondering, Hannah, where's all that fur going?
Yes, actually, I was wondering that.
So it's self-cleaning.
Yeah.
But also you've got a little onboard caddy to collect it. It's like it's very magical little bin. So all of that fluff, all of that fur, all of that dirt gets collected right there. I love the fact that I don't have to touch it.
Yeah.
I don't want hairy fingernails. It's gross. In it goes.
Nice.
And then you just pop that back on. And the brilliant thing about this kit is you are saving so much money. You are walking out of the home every single day with a beautiful attire of clothes that's not hairy, and your sofas and your rugs, and you can use it again, again, and again.
There you go. And don't forget, you're getting, where is it, that little cheeky travel size as well included. Brilliant. Well, call us on 0800 200 6666. Our website is musthaveideas.tv. There's also a QR code on the screen, so you can just screenshot that or like use your camera and then it'll take you straight through to the product, which is 800788, and the price is £12.99. Or you can split that into 3 payments of £4.33.
Oh, and this is just the most fantastic kit that you can use again, again, and again. Your self-cleaning lint wand is on board thousands and thousands of mini micro bristles that will lift up dirt and lift up fur and lift up fluff from all around your home. Those mini microfibers will dig down deep into all the fibres around your home, so all of your upholsteries. Easy to clean with that large storage area at the bottom. It's got a double-headed design, which is amazing because you can clean twice the amount in half the time. And don't forget, you've got that mini one as well, so you can pop it in your bag and travel as you go. So you can make sure that you always look your best. You can take it on holiday as well. Remember, emptying it is simple. Just dip your fur friend back into the holder, collect all of the hair, and then remove the base. Pop it in the bin. Don't have to touch it. I mean, with this, you just save so much money and you get that reassurance that it works. I love this on clothes. Remember, on jeans, on clothes, on coats, on blouses, absolutely does not matter. Denim is not forgiving. So if the mother-in-law's popping round and and she's going to leave with cat hair on her, I mean, look at that. So double-sided design. Goes in dirty, comes out clean. Now we can take it over to that dog bed as well. My little Prince Eric, my chihuahua, gets quite fluffy.
Prince Eric?
It's called Prince Eric.
Prince Eric, brilliant.
You can use your fur friend without the vacuum cleaner. Look how much hair
I know.
is on there. Don't forget,
I'm still laughing. How did I not know your dog was Prince Eric, a royal dog?
He is.
Well, if you also have royalty in the house, then this probably is the product for you. I remember you getting that travel one. That's probably for you, isn't it? Item number 800788, and the price is £12.99 for both. Really easy. Give us a call or head to our website. Remember earlier in the show, we had a look at the Easy Clean 360. I mean, this is definitely one way to make cleaning in the kitchen, bathrooms, anywhere a lot easier. Zero effort required, it's lightweight and easy to use. You have 4 brushes included. Just a brilliant way of effortlessly powering through grime and dirt. Take the hard work out of cleaning. Item number 666222, and the price is $14.99. Oh, well, that's all from me for now, but thank you so much for your company this last hour. It's been my absolute pleasure. But don't go anywhere, because next up we've got the fabulous Michelle.
Hello there. Yes, thank you. We have got a whole hour to lose the mess with Jess. So this is really going to help you sort your life out and your home, of course. Innovative ideas, great products and superb demonstrations. Lots to look forward to. I'll see you then.
Sometimes a product comes along that just works. Word spreads, and pretty soon everyone's talking about it. So don't miss out on what's trending in the kitchen, only on Must Have Ideas.
March's discovery of the month is Better Bucket. This set of 2, 5 and 10 litre collapsible buckets pop up or down in seconds. Perfect for easy storage inside and out. The premium flexible silicone is strong and durable, with an ultra strong carry handle, so you can lift even the heaviest items. Use code 588MARCH before the end of the month, or while stocks last, to get an extra 29% off Better Bucket. Call or go online for the discovery of the month, our unmissable monthly offer.
Everyone, and a very good evening to you. I'm Michelle, and I'm really looking forward to bringing you all these fab products over the next 60 minutes here on Must Have Ideas. As always, there are loads of hacks, we've got great demos to bring you. In fact, let's take a sneaky peek of what we've got on the way. We're going to be taking a look at Battery Buddy XL. An upgrade for your battery storage. It holds 148 different types of batteries, also includes a battery tester. It's lightweight, it's compact in design, it even has pockets for storing all your charging cables and accessories as well, and comes with a really comfortable handle and is zipped. The item number is 335288 and the price $19.99. Real must-have. Also, we'll be looking at the brilliant Tidy Ties, the super strong, reusable, heavy-duty wrapping straps for organising your home, your garden, your garage, your shed. So many different uses, in fact, and they are strong, super strong. You get 14 pieces in the set, 6 heavy-duty straps, 8 super stretchy ones. The item number is 226833, and for the set of 14, all you'll pay is $11.99. Joining me now for today's favourite find is our storage and organisational expert, Jess. We're talking messy drawers, aren't we?
Yes, I am here with the ultimate solution to help you get those chaotic drawers in order.
Oh, I'm loving the sound of that, and you're going to love the sound of the price as well. We've got a very special deal on the way in just a moment. Today's favourite find is the Smart Space Drawer Organisers, item number 881844. Now, usually these are $14.99 for a pack of 3. However, for today only, and this is also while stocks last as well, worth remembering that, we've taken 19% off the price, so £12.14 instead with the code 255TFF. But remember, it is for this Sunday, the 9th of March, only. Messy drawers, Jess, you don't like them, neither do I.
No,
actually.
nobody likes them.
But we've all got them.
It's just some of us have got more impetus in us, I suppose, to get them sorted out.
Yeah.
Listen, it's one of the most stressful things in the morning. I've been there myself, and it always happens that you can't find that one pair of socks you want when you're running late, or the taxi's
it's always when you're
beeping
late.
you outside. It's never when you've got ample amount of time.
No.
How many weekends have you said, next weekend I've got to sort that
And then
drawer out.
something
well, look,
comes up.
Today's Sunday. If you order now, you can have it well in time for next weekend.
Next
Next
sorted.
weekend be the weekend we banish that clutter inside our drawers. Woohoo! Okay, so let's talk about this. So you're going to get a set of 3. So you've got a lot of choice here. They come flat pack. We've got a 24 compartment, a 6 and a 7. If you notice, they're all slightly different shapes, different lengths.
Yes.
So they're really, really easy and flexible to take home and work with your belongings. So,
so you can
these
pick and
two I've
choose.
already put up for you. I'm just going to show you how super simple this is. They all come flat pack like this.
Yeah.
You simply unfold them, turn them around so you can see. One end has a zip.
I like
end
the zip.
to end. Yeah, and that's quite
neat.
strong, but there is a bit of structure that comes from the outside, but they are designed on purpose to be quite malleable, quite flexible.
Well, and
so
especially
they're
the
easy to
compartments
manoeuvre around.
inside, so it works with whatever items you're putting in there,
Exactly.
doesn't it?
For example, if you've got T-shirts here, I've put in here, just nicely rolled T-shirts. Nice to see what you've got. Some
Gorgeous.
people, I know Adam's one of them. He showed me a picture once of his drawers. Sounds a
very
bit weird,
neat.
but literally all the black T-shirts, all the white T-shirts, all the collared T-shirts, all the
that's
stripy
super
T-shirts.
organised.
I was very, very proud of him.
Wow.
But you know, if you had one, for example, this one was a bit wider and it took up a bit more space. Those compartments
exactly.
will work for you.
Nice.
I've got in here, I've just got all my hats, beanie hats. Really, you never really know what to do with them over the winter months. You can just pop that in a drawer somewhere, forget about them for a while.
This is so good, the sock drawer. Oh, the sock drawer.
The amount of minutes I've spent of my life running around the house. I don't know how,
Life's
to go
too short
in
for sorting socks like that.
I just end up going to buy new ones because I can't be bothered to find them. So this really can be a bit of a game changer.
neat.
Now, speaking of neat and unneat drawers.
Oh dear.
Okay. Would you mind opening this one?
Yeah.
No, shut it immediately. It hurts me. Hurts my eyes.
Have I just found
this is just
I've got your
chaos.
bra in your other half's pants
You never
in here.
know what you've got. You forget what you've got. You end up only using maybe like 5% of your wardrobe because you can only find the front 4 sections. Everything else gets
And it goes
shoved
down the
to
back of the drawer as well, and then you
Exactly
lose
that.
them forever.
Exactly.
Never to see
Then
them
they're
again.
gone. They've gone into the Narnia of wardrobes. So
I'm getting rid of that. I don't like
the game is this. Can we have a spotlight, please? I refuse to open until I get a spotlight.
Ready? Oh, hello.
Not sure
Look
how well
at
you can see this. So
that.
we have got beautifully organised, clean, neat, tidy drawers.
So much better.
Anything you want to put in a lot of drawers. This is quite. This one's not particularly deep.
it's quite shallow.
In my drawers are actually a lot deeper. I actually have another set.
Oh,
on
so you
top.
can double decker
So you
them.
can double
Yeah,
decker
stack
them.
them.
Yep. So we've got our scarves there. We've got our tights. We've got these are notoriously difficult. Things like ties and belts.
Yes, they
Never
come undone,
really know
don't
what
they?
to do with them, do you? And then they all end up getting ripped, and the leather gets all splintered.
Yeah.
Really great for your ties, your socks, anything in any drawer.
Great idea.
These are a great place to start. And I do think if you're going to look to declutter, so a localized area, like a
start
cupboard,
small.
Great place to start. Don't try and take on the whole loft.
No.
First off, this is a really good place to start.
Take on your drawers,
Take on your
everybody. That's
drawers.
all you need to do. And today's a very good day to be taking on your drawers because it's today's favourite find on this. So it's the Smart Space Drawer Organisers, the set of 3, usually $14.99. Today only £12.14. That's 19% off with the code 255TF. And the item number for them is 881844. You can either call us or, of course, head to the website as well.
Yeah, are you sick of stressful mornings, rushing around, not being able to find things, running out to the shop last minute to replace things that you know you have, you just can't find them in your drawers? This could be a perfect answer. If you've always wanted to organise that tote drawer that's in the garage, if you always wanted to organise your socks and your shoes and your bras, this is a great place to start. Really great as well that you get 3 different sizes, a 24, which you can see there. You also have a 6 and a 7 compartment. So it's really, really useful for fitting with a whole plethora of different sizes of shapes of your belongings at home. We've got it there on our medicines. You could use your first aid or your haberdashery equipment, your hobbies, hats. Literally, the world is your oyster.
We've got loads here.
Well, I thought I would just set up a bit of a random selection of some of the things that I use these for.
Okay, so what
lots
have
of
we
people
got?
work from home. I do a little bit of work from home.
Same, yeah.
A lot of our kids, a lot of people now for their kids and their grandkids have little like workstations to encourage people
idea.
to work from home. And there's nothing more frustrating. We're trying to find a highlighter or a paperclip or some Post-its and you root around for ages trying to find things.
Just
this is everything in one neat, organised place. You can also see when you've run out of Post-its, you can see that, and you can go and replace just the thing that you need. Here I've got all my toiletries.
I like this.
Yeah, now it's really useful again because we all, we get organised to the point that we think, right, all my toiletries are in that drawer.
Yeah, but where in that drawer?
Exactly. I mean, it's a target.
Great for brushes. This longer one. I like that.
It is.
Hair
the longer length
and
perfect for that and for your combs.
Yeah,
for sure.
really good.
Medicine. Now this
Saw
is
this in the video.
Practical.
Great.
How many times have you gone to? Well, sometimes a lot of us don't realise you have medicines that go out of date.
Yeah.
They get broken. You end up with duplicates of certain things. At one point, I think I had about 4 different ibuprofens for Rosie. I don't need 4. So a really great way. I actually use my 24 for my spices in my kitchen.
Excellent
That's
idea.
a really good size for that as well.
Yeah.
We've got our haberdashery. Maybe you're into crocheting, knitting, anything
Keeps
like
everything
that.
untangled.
Keeps everything in one neat place, and it's really lightweight. So if there's anything heavy in there, you're not getting any extra bulk. That is super, super lightweight.
This is a good one.
Glasses, yeah. Especially, like on when it comes to summer month and you have your holiday glasses. They're a bit funky or they're a bit of a jazzy colour. You don't wear them all year round. Great place to keep them there. We've got our hats there as well. Notoriously difficult to store.
Absolutely.
And to display.
Absolutely, some great ideas there. So why don't you get hold of your drawer organisers now, because it's today's favourite find, which means you get 19% off the usual price. Normally $14.99, today only £12.14 with the code 255TFF. So do jump on the website or give us a call as well.
If you want to get decluttered, have a little look inside your drawers and your wardrobe and your cupboards. This could be the perfect place to start. This is going to give you instant organisation, literally just a few seconds, and you can pop up your 24, your 7 and your 6 compartmentalised storage solution for inside those drawers. Fantastic if you do have a last-minute trip away. If you're lucky enough to have your partner taking you away next weekend, you can just stick it up, put it straight in your case, and off you go. Really instant organisation. It's a nice, breathable, wipe-free material, and you really can use them, the different shapes, the different sizes, to customise storage, whatever it is that you need to store in whichever drawer in the house. You need a bit of help organising.
A lot of us need help with our odds and ends drawers, because we always have them.
Yeah, odds
maybe
and ends
a few of them.
Drawer, rubbish drawer, that drawer.
This is like DIY drawer, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a bit kind of DIY, but it's all those sort of things like the paintbrush, the screwdriver, the sellotape, a few safety pins.
How could it look?
Yeah, and do you know, I actually cut my hand quite badly once because my other half's a builder, and I was going for this drawer and he had one of those little hand saws and it cut my finger. And still don't.
It wouldn't happen if it looked like this.
Wouldn't happen if it was all in a nice compartment. And oh no, it's gone dark. We've had a power cut. Where's the torch?
Where's the torch?
Oh, I know.
There it is.
There it is.
It's in my
Those
drawer
are the things.
organiser.
It's not until something like that happens that
It's
you
true.
realise and you will thank yourself for being organised. Everything where it should be.
They will thank themselves and you,
They will
Jess,
thank me.
for
I will
showing us
accept,
that.
I will
think
expect
that's
thank yous through the post.
It's today's favourite find. That special price is for 24 hours only until midnight tonight or while stocks last. Don't miss out. Get your Smart Space drawer organisers now. And Jess is staying with us. You've got a real must-have storage solution here.
I really do. And I'm super excited to tell you about some of these really incredible and unique design features. This is the Smart Space 66-litre 2-pack storage boxes. We've got peekaboo windows. We've got lightweight carry handles. So much to tell you about it. You will love it.
The Smart Space 66-litre storage solution is item number 50422. And the price is $19.99 for a pack of 2. Come on then, Jess. Show
I
us
could
what
talk
these
all
are.
day about some of the design features of these boxes. They are absolutely phenomenal. Let's start with assembly. Super, super simple. So this is how it arrives when you open your door.
That's good.
Yeah,
Really
flat pack,
flat.
and it's a pack of 2. So simple as this. We open the zips. Open it up, just prop it up. 90% of it will be done for you because that aluminium frame will just fall into
Really
place.
easy.
But just take a minute. Just push that side frame into the right side, this frame into the left side.
Yep.
Then you'll see you've got this back support frame.
Yeah.
Push that in towards yourself and
takes
you
seconds.
are done. It's that
Yeah.
easy. Really, really simple to assemble and equally as easy to deassemble if you want to shove it away when you don't want to use it.
Because they're flat pack.
So lightweight. This is a massive, massive feature of this storage containers. Look, pinky fingers. Ta-da, super light. There's nothing worse than heavy storage boxes
Before
that
you've
already
even
weigh a
filled
ton
them.
before you filled them with
Yeah.
anything. Now, what's incredible is that even though they are so lightweight, they are really designed to withhold some weight. I found this earlier.
I wondered what that was doing there. 10 kilos.
A 10 kilo weight, just to show you how strong this structure is. It really, really will withstand that weight, which is fantastic because when you're stacking them on top of each other, you don't need to worry about anything falling.
Yeah.
Okay, let's talk about what I think is one of the most important features. Well, two of the most important features. Firstly, you have top access. You also have front access.
This is genius.
And on that front access, you have these two clear panels, which I'm going to call peekaboo windows, so that you can see into your box.
Before you've even unzipped
it makes life so much easier. So you're looking for a specific thing. You don't have to get 10 boxes down. You don't have to break your back. You can just see straight away what you want, get that box, take it out, and off you go.
Yeah, it really is brilliant. Well, if you want to get your hands on these, it couldn't be simpler. You can go to our website, musthaveideas.tv, or give us a call. We'd love to hear from you, 0800 200 6666. And you just need that item number, which is 500 422, and it's $19.99 for a pack of 2.
Okay, so let me show you how these windows come into play in a practical sense. Okay. So you've filled it up. Yeah. Right, you're going to store it. Maybe you've gone up to your loft. Maybe you've gone up to your bedroom. You're going to load it and stack it onto everything else that you've got. And then the sun's come out, Michelle. Yes. Let's go for an impromptu lunch in the park.
Oh, yes, please.
But do you know what I need? I need that black handbag of mine. Now, which box did I put it in? I'm going to have to get them. Oh, no, I don't. I can simply look down. I can see what is in every single one. There she is. And there's my favourite handbag. Off we go. A few vinos later, pack it away, straight away. Good. It is so simple. Yeah. Isn't that such a simple feature that makes a massive difference?
And do you know what? These look great stacked as well, don't they?
Yeah, exactly. Absolutely. And you've got those peekaboo windows on the front and on the side. So even if they're stacked in like narrow spaces, you can still see even if they're sideways on. Yeah. Now, come this way.
Okay.
Now, these are 66 litres. And you might think when you hear that, you think, what does that mean?
It sounds a lot, but practically I don't know.
Yeah, what is 66 litres? Yeah. Right, so how many pillows do you think I've managed to get into my storage container? Have a guess.
I'm really rubbish at these sorts of guessing games. I was as a kid. I'm going to say 5.
Okay, it's a good guess. Good guess.
It's all right, isn't it?
Ready? Let's get counting. 1, 2, 3.
Okay, here we go. We're near to mine. And 5.
Oh, and there's more. 6. Not
they just keep coming.
7. 8. It's like the TARDIS, like the Mary Poppins box. You can fit so much in there. It's unreal, right?
I mean, I need to speak to viewers at home, but you can hardly see me. It's 0800 200 6666 on the phones, or musthaveideas.tv with that item number 500 422 1999 for a pack of 2.
Okay, so let's talk about these. They are an absolute must-have for your storage. The sort of product you buy and you wonder how you ever lived without. Think of all the things in the home that you need to store. Your towels, your blankets, maybe your children's toys, your shoes, your dog's toys, your Christmas decorations, all of those things. This is the storage solution for you. Absolutely wonderful. Easy to assemble, strong, rigid base, but with that flexibility of that 600 denier material. Lovely peekaboo windows, lightweight. Your daughter saying, I want that toy, Mummy, I want that toy. You can find it straight away with those peekaboo windows, and then when you don't need it anymore, pop it under the sofa, under the bed until you need it again.
One question I've got, because obviously these look lovely for display purposes, but what if you want to use them either in the loft or the shed or the garage?
Or the bathroom. A lot of people use them, have small bathrooms for days. Well, they are water resistant as well. When I say really every aspect has been thought about, I mean it. So we've just got some blackcurrant cordial here. Let's have a go. Ready?
Yes.
Right.
Oh, that's great. It's just pooling.
Literally, I'm just going to show you, look, with my hand.
Not soaking in at all.
It almost like has a bit of a sort of waxy effect. Nothing is going to drip through there. So that means it's going to protect not only your storage container, but also the contents within it. Look, I'm just going to
really
wipe
good.
Clean. It's fantastic. Look, there you go.
Nothing to worry about.
Absolutely nothing. Simple.
but just every single thing that is just designed to be practical.
Yeah. Now, right here, this is more what I've got. Certainly, I've got a load of them in the loft.
Get rid of them.
And I end up, I don't really know what's
Immediately.
in them. Well, I don't know what's in them because I can't see and I can't be bothered.
I think maybe because you don't want to look at them, and it doesn't surprise me that they're in the loft, because gone are those days where you have to drag boxes out, take the lids off, break your hands trying to break them. You never know what's in them. And
They often
frankly,
break.
they are so unattractive. They're an eyesore. They're so unaesthetically pleasing that you end up having to try and find somewhere to store your storage boxes so that no one sees.
Find storage for your storage boxes.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Whereas these are more
pointless.
like a piece of furniture. They're stylish. They're sleek. They look sophisticated. They've got this lovely marbled heathered effect on the fabrication. They look nice. You almost feel proud.
Yeah, do you know what I also like, just from a design point of view, is the fact that when it comes to the opening at the top and this brilliant window. Which
Yeah,
to me
it's
is just
ingenious, right?
But you've got the double zip as well.
Yeah,
That's really
again,
handy.
so just, you know, you
Rather
might be
than
in
single
quite a
zip.
tight space. You don't have to reach across. So simple. And let me just talk about zippers. They are not all created equally. This is a really, really strong, good quality zipper. You'll notice it's smooth. All the teeth are lined up. Really, really robust. Yeah, which you need, because sometimes the very nature, you're storing things that you want to keep or that mean something to you. So, you know, invest in something that is really going to look after your contents.
This would be great as well for all sorts of things other than just clothes. Which
Yeah.
obviously it's brilliant for. But I'm thinking, you know,
paperwork,
crafting as well.
Craft supplies, yeah, absolutely. I mean, I've got an 18-month-old, so for me, it's all my daughter's toys and things I want to keepsakes.
Yeah. And pets, you mentioned that earlier, sort of
Yeah.
like dog stuff.
Yeah.
My cat has got a lot of cat toys.
Yeah.
So that would be brilliant, just to put everything there. And it still looks
It's
nice.
honestly, for anything, it's a real household essential.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, you can see some ideas here on the video, actually, because they're great for in-cupboard storage, but brilliant for on top of the wardrobe.
On top, and then
they look nice.
Exactly, because they look attractive, and you can see exactly what's in them. You've got your shoes by the front door. You
good.
wouldn't feel embarrassed of someone
not
seeing
at all.
that. It looks stylish, looks sophisticated. Absolutely must-have idea.
Yeah, and really, really simple to assemble as well. Well, you need to get hold of these, clearly. So do give us a call on 0800 200 6666. We are waiting to take your call in our UK call centre. They're right here. You can also head online, musthaveideas.tv. The item number is 500 422 and the price is £19.99 for a pack of 2. And good news, Jess is staying with us now with a product I know you love.
I love, and I just feel quite passionate about this. Look, batteries are classed as hazardous waste. They need to be stored correctly, and the Battery Buddy XL is the perfect solution. It gives you space for 148 different batteries, knowing your peace of mind they are safely and securely stored.
The Battery Buddy XL is item number 335288 and it's £19.99. This is one of those household essentials, really, isn't it, Jess?
Yeah, I mean, I think there are two types of products. There are kind of must-have ideas. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's quirky. That might help me out a bit. Yeah. And then there are things that really have a place in everybody's home. Look, batteries are considered hazardous waste. They need to be. There needs to be some consideration at how we manage them, how we store them, and how we keep them.
For example, you can't just put them in the bin when they're spent. You have to recycle them properly.
Exactly,
so that
and
tells
so
you.
many of us are so like relaxed about it. And really, let's just take this opportunity. This is the perfect solution to help you get your batteries organised.
What do we get?
So say goodbye to all those days of rummaging around trying to find that one battery, which is always at the back, right at the end where you can't find it. So this is just to say the batteries are not included. This is just, we've set that up so you can see fully how much this will hold. 148 batteries. There are similar products on the market, but no, it doesn't hold anywhere near as many batteries.
So just to run that through, the AAAs, you've got, what is that, 48?
You've got your AAAs and
I think
your
there's 48, and then there's 66 of the AAs, apparently.
Good counting.
I know, you've got 8 of the 8 volt.
We got your 9
9 volts.
nine
volts. And then
there.
the 8 of the Type Cs.
Yep.
And then you've got 6 of the D12s, are they called?
The C's and the D's.
I know what I'm talking about with batteries.
and then you've got button types here.
This is good.
Now this is really handy. If you have the grandkids over, or if you've got pets, you're probably well aware of the dangers of these batteries, because they are so easy to just get lost and dogs try and eat them and all sorts of things. And we're getting the battery test in there as well.
Hopefully you'll show us that in a bit.
Yes, I will.
This is obviously very neat for storage, but it's also got a protective
It has, yeah, absolutely. I just wanted to show you quickly those little slip pockets there. Again, I don't like wasting space. You know that. Every little bit of space is for your cables, you know, your chargers, your leads, adapters can be popped in the top there as well. Yes. So they're casing, yes. Now, this is the whole thing. It's about the safety. So there's no point having it in a flimsy case that gets wet, that will set on fire if a flame gets near it. So this is dustproof, fireproof, and water resistant. It is virtually indestructible. We have one zipper that goes all the way around the outside. Really, really sleek, low-profile design, so it's going to pop into your cupboards really easily. Yeah, and it's not. I feel like this is a great present for men who love their gadgets.
Oh, absolutely.
And women who love their gadgets, but I never know what to buy my other half. Exactly. So as you can see, you've got that outer casing there, one zipper that goes all the way around the outside, and a really nice, like chunky carry handle there for if you do want to transport them round. Now you know I love a little demo.
Here we go.
All right.
Oh,
so
goodness, right.
I'm just going to show you. So if the grandkids knock the juice over and it just happens to pop on there, it's not going to be a problem. It's going to come straight off, doesn't absorb, no danger at all to anything
it
inside.
Beads off, and it just means that everything is kept.
What's that sound? Oh, it's the mailman. Quick, let me get the door. Oh no. Now, what we don't want is everything to have fallen out and come out the casing.
Absolutely.
Because potentially that could corrode, it could leak, and they're going to touch each other, and it's going to drain your batteries. So,
batteries all
what
over
we
the
want,
floor.
what we want is when we open this, we want everything to still be neatly and compactly in its foam casing. There we go.
Yeah.
All right.
That.
See? So even if you do have any accidental that they get knocked over, you know everything will be stored safely. They're really quite tight in that foam casing. Virtually indestructible.
I love that. Well, if you are looking for a gift for somebody that is just so difficult to buy for, maybe the man in your life, and you think, what can I get him? I know, Battery Buddy XL, it's the perfect choice. 0800 200 6666. That's our phone number. Give us a call now. You just need to give the item number, which is 335288. Details on the screen, $19.99, and it's 2 days delivery, 2 working days delivery, or you get your Battery Buddy XL for free, which is fabulous. Oh, and you can go to musthaveideas.tv as well. Oh, so good, Jess. I love
Isn't it? It's a fabulous, fabulous product, really great value that's going to help you safely and securely store 148 batteries. You've got your C's, your D's, your button types, your AA's, your AAA's, and your button types, all included in that firm outer casing. We have got so many batteries in everything we use around the home. You probably, if you lined them all up, you probably don't even realise how many you have in your house. But we are so sick of spending hours rummaging around in cupboards, in drawers, trying to find the batteries that we're looking for. We waste so much time and we waste so much money by having them stored incorrectly. We waste so much by just throwing them out when they're still good to go.
It's just that slight irritation that when a battery goes in something, whether it's your remote control, whatever
and
it is,
it's always when you really need it, right? It's always when you really need it.
Battery, I don't know where they are.
And then you just end up going and buy some more because you can't be bothered to root around those
back in the same drawer.
Exactly.
Everything else is.
I've just lined up here a few really everyday household items that a lot of us will recognise. You know, you've got your AA's, your AAA's, they're your remotes. These are your button types in a lot of these little remotes you get. Your 9 volts. Incidentally, these are considered the most kind of corrosive. These are the ones you really should take a bit more seriously.
I didn't know that.
Those and the buttons, because the buttons, when they stack, they actually short circuit. And then they're
hands up, who stacks the button batteries?
Put your hand down immediately.
Not anymore, I won't.
And you've got your C's and your D's there. But you know, it's so annoying when your grandkids are playing with their favourite toy, the battery goes. You go into your cupboard and you just can't find the one you're looking for. You kind of know you've got one in a packet. You're sure you bought a packet of 2. Where is it?
Yeah.
This not only has a safety element, but it's just convenience.
It is. It's
practical. A convenience battery buddy. Now, I just want to quickly show you this tester.
This is great.
I really
this is
like
included, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah. Now, this is included.
Battery's not included, but the battery tester is.
And I think the great thing about this is that it doesn't need charging. It's going to take its charge from the battery. So you have one of these, you've got it for life.
Clever.
So all we're simply going to do, sorry, bear with me, I'm doing this kind of backwards to show you. You're going to push that across there. You can see it tells you to put your minus and your plus. So I'm just going to grab any battery. This will fit all the different types, no matter what the size.
So you just literally, it slides across to accommodate
that in there.
That's really
and you can
good.
see that when the metal's going to hit the end. Did you see that gauge?
Yes,
and that's going to tell you
and it's gone green.
Whether it's good to go or it needs to be replaced.
How good is that? And what
really
a money-saving idea
It's
as
such
well.
a fantastic idea, because so often we just, you know, the battery remote goes, say for your TV, you just open the back, you just chuck them out. And probably one of those is good to go. You waste so much money, honestly.
Yeah. So there you go,
Game
the
changer.
Battery Buddy, not only brilliant for storing 148 batteries, but also it is perfect as well because you get the battery tester included. The item number is 335288 and the price $19.99. 0800 200 6666.
Look at that organisational bliss inside. That makes me so happy. Not only are you going to waste, not only are you going to save your time, you're going to save money, and you've got that peace of mind that when you go to bed at night and you close your eyes, you can have a restful night's sleep knowing that all of your batteries are stored safely and securely.
Look at that flame-proof
I
as
know,
well.
yeah.
That's great.
I know, and we've got waterproof there because so often these sort of things do get, you know, they do.
Accidents happen.
Yeah, they do. They do.
Spills happen.
And also grandkids happen and children happen.
Yeah, they do.
And we've got that battery tester in there as well. It's just a fantastic piece. It's actually quite a simple idea. All it is really is that outer casing, which is made really robust and sturdy and reliably. But equally, you've just got that foam casing.
The drawer of doom.
I know, why do you everyone put
This
these
is what I'm
messy
talking
drawers
about.
in front of me?
All the packaging that's still
Yeah,
there. This
I
is
mean,
like me, half open.
you don't know what
bits
you've
and-
got. And the danger is when they're all getting kept like that, that's where the problems happen.
Yeah.
Are they old? Are they new? Are they going to get, right now they're just draining the life out of each other.
Absolutely.
You don't know what you've got. And it's potentially a fire hazard.
Yeah, it is.
Whereas
Absolutely.
you can put it in this Battery Buddy.
Here's
Everything
your-
is kept separate, neat, secure. It is reliable.
Yeah.
It is safe. And you can either just keep that in its own right or just pop that in your
Pop it
drawer.
in the
It's got a
drawer.
really nice, low-profile, streamlined design.
And of course, we've got a no quibble money back guarantee on this as well. Not 30, not 60, not 90 days, 100. I know. So if you want to get your hands on, I think, the essential Battery Buddy XL, it could not be easier to do. Give us a call on 0800 200 6666 or musthaveideas.tv, the item number 335288, and it's $19.99. Earlier on, we saw today's favourite find, which is Smart Space Drawer Organisers. These are the instant organisation for your messy drawers. You get a pack of 3, all different, so you can organise almost anything from daily essentials to accessories to first aid kits, you name it. Makes life so much easier. And the compartments are flexible with enough give to fit items of different sizes. Item number 881844, £12.14 with the code 255TFF. So many more must-haves still to come, just like the Battery Buddy XL. We've got lots on the way. You can either give us a call or you can jump online at our website. Whatever you do, don't go anywhere because we'll be right back after the break.
Looking for fresh ideas? Clever ways to save time and hassle around the home? With products that really deliver? We've done all the hard work for you. Traveling the world to bring you the best products for your home and garden that make every day easier. Must have ideas. Discover something new.
March's discovery of the month is Better Bucket. This set of 2, 5 and 10 litre collapsible buckets pop up or down in seconds. Perfect for easy storage inside and out. The premium flexible silicone is strong and durable with an ultra strong carry handle so you can lift even the heaviest items. Use code 588MARCH before the end of the month or while stocks last to get an extra 29% off Better Bucket. Call or go online for the discovery of the month, our unmissable monthly offer.
Don't miss these highlights tomorrow on Must Have Ideas. At 8 a.m, start your week with an hour of time-saving tech. It's all here on Bright Ideas. And home economist Simon Brown has all the must-haves for a great Monday. In the Kitchen with Simon at 12 p.m. Then take some time for yourself and enjoy our impressive collection on Feel Good Finds at 4 p.m. Discover something new this Monday with Must Have Ideas.
And lovely Jess is staying with us now, aren't you, Jess? You've got something to help us really get organised.
Yes, look, I think storage is not just about boxes. We are now talking about cords, cables, leads, chargers, ropes, anything that gets tangled around the home and garden. The Tidy Tie will help you tie up, secure, wrap up anything. You will love these, Michelle.
The Tidy Ties are item number 226833. They are $11.99, and that's for a pack of 14. That's amazing value, isn't it, Jess?
Incredible value kit. And you get so many different handy sizes. I'm going to talk you through because there's two different types within one pack. So this is the full set of 14. Now, you've got 8 of the super stretchy. These are the light blue. And these are with a hook and loop fastening and a buckle.
Yeah.
And then the heavy duty, which are my personal favourite, I find endless uses for these in my house. We're fighting over these in our house. And so you've got 6 of the heavy duty, which are the dark blue, which have the eyelet hanger.
Right.
So that's ideal for hanging, and that's more for wrapping.
And they're really distinguishable because the colour's different
and
and
they
the
are
style's
super
different.
stretchy, and they are heavy duty. Honestly, you will find, I can't even tell you, I feel like if you lined up 20 people and you asked them, what do you use your tidy for?
All different
What do you, and I love going on and reading reviews, because now and then I read one
on
that's
the
like,
socials,
oh, that's a great
things
idea. Or if you've ever spent time unravelling a cord or a charger or then these are for you. So tripped over a lead, or if you've ever spent time unravelling a cord or a charger or then these are for you. So we've all been here. You're trying to unravel your phone charger cable. So I'm just going to show you, this is one of the smaller sizes.
So this, the
super stretchy, So make sure you put the fuzzy side out. All you're going to do,
side out.
Yeah, fuzzy side facing outwards, because it wraps back on itself.
I see.
You put that through the buckle there.
So it just feeds
pull
through.
That through and wrap it back round itself.
Oh, how
secure,
easy is that?
Neat, secure, tidy. Now, speaking of neat, secure and tidy, come and look at my messy drawers.
Honestly, Jess, you and your messy drawers.
I know, I'm getting a bit of a reputation.
You are. Honestly, you'd never think it looking at you.
So, here we have disorganised chaos. We've all got these drawers, your toot drawers, your doobry drawers, your bits and bobs.
I call it the drawer of doom.
Yeah, the drawer of doom.
Yeah.
It's where cables and leads
lately.
and chargers and adapters go to die. If you wanted to find your mint green headphones, hold up.
I can see it. I can see it.
Hold up, no.
I can't.
Yeah, we've all been there. And it really, it's time to it's time to move into the modern day way of being organised and in control.
It's like a breath of fresh air, this drawer. It's
yeah,
so
look,
much
this is the
better.
aim of the game.
Yeah.
All it takes is a few minutes to just
right in there.
Get everything organised, separate everything else, tie everything else. And do you know what? It's going to keep things pristine for longer, because so often when these cords are wrapped around like that and they get mixed up and caught on a pen and a paper clip, the actual outer casing splits, the wires get exposed and they're ruined.
Yeah.
And you just can't be bothered and you go and buy a new one. So you waste money buying a new one.
And then add that to the drawer of doom
exactly.
as well.
Just make it worse. So really, this is going to help your organised bliss become a reality.
It really is. Well, you know what they say. A tidy home is a tidy mind and a tidy life. So if you want to get the tidy ties into your life, you know where I'm going with that one. 0800 200 6666 is our number. You can also head to musthaveideas.tv. The thing you do need, whether it's the phone or the website, is the item number. It's on your screen. I'll give it to you though. It's 226833 and the price $11.99. Remember, it's a set of 14. If you break that down, Jess, 86 pence per tidy tie.
I mean, all I can say is you're welcome. Because I mean, that is such good value. Honestly, these are such versatile pieces. You can use them for just about anything in the home. Everyone will have a different use for these. Personally, we have a trampoline very similar like this down at my granny's, and we pop that in the floor like that. We use them. My other half use them for camping, for all of his camping pegs. If you're someone who maybe goes to festivals and things like that. I actually use a lot of mine. We live on a really windy corner, and I use them to attach some of my tomatoes and that in the summer months to the trellises.
Oh, I love that idea for your tomatoes.
And let me tell you, there is nothing like a heavy-duty tidy tie to carry a whole week's worth of shopping on the back of your pram. Just say it.
Yes, these are just a few of the ideas.
Everyone has something useful.
Show us what this is, because this is something that will frustrate a lot of people.
Yeah, I mean, look. This is Christmas lights and your fairy lights. Look, they give us so much joy. They really are beautiful to have.
They're going to get ruined.
Yeah, they're going to get ruined. All the little decorative bits fall off. It's just horrible. And again, just to show you, and then you're not using those for another year, are you? Till the following Christmas comes around.
Look,
you can just get them straight out, tidy, off you go.
Not going to get damaged.
No,
perfect.
Perfect.
This wall is interesting.
We've gone from inside. Now we've come outside. Now,
so maybe the shed.
The shed, the outhouse, out in your garage.
Workspace.
Yeah,
Could even
your
be the loft, I
utility
suppose,
area,
as well, your
absolutely.
attic.
I think look, a lot of us are pushed for space. I live in a small cottage.
Yeah.
My partner's a builder, so you can imagine the amount of power tools we have. And I
Yeah.
also have an 18-month roll up. And those two things don't go.
No, they're not good
So
combo.
all of these tools and cords and cables and leads, I have to utilise that vertical space because I don't have anywhere else to put them.
But it makes
I need
sense
it out the way.
to use this
yeah.
space,
And
doesn't
everything
it?
is going to stay pristine and in good condition. So I'm just going to do some examples here. We've got our fork, we've got our bungee cord. We definitely.
This is heavy stuff, though.
It is, yeah. They're your car.
Your jump leads.
Jump leads.
Extension leads. That's a
Extension
big
leads.
one.
How often do you lose those? We've even got a strimmer
garden
here.
tools.
Yeah, I know.
That's
Actual garden. But
crazy.
it's just such a clever idea.
Step ladder.
Now
It's
that's
holding
quite
the whole
heavy.
thing.
Yeah. Now that can take up to the weight of 10 kilograms. I'm going to show you a little demo of that in a minute. But as you can see, you've got these really robust metal eyelets there for hanging up, popping up just about anything onto any wall or high surface. It's
because
just
that
a
is
fantastic
weighty. I mean, I
idea.
don't know how much that is, but
It is
that's
weighty.
You know, it's chunky and the
Yeah,
spade and the fork. What about other stuff? Because we've
go
already come up with
back
some ideas.
inside.
I'm seeing a hairdryer.
Yeah.
I'm seeing, I'm liking this. I'm seeing my yoga mat.
Oh, you're seeing your yoga mat. Yep. So again, just little things. We have a beach hut. I use it for tying up all the windbreaks and all the bedding and all that, you know, at the end of the season. But yeah, really, really easy.
I love that for a yoga mat. My mum would like that
Just
as well.
keeps it all
She does a
neat
bit of
and
Pilates
tidy.
yoga.
Yeah, because a lot of time you're maybe only
great.
getting it once or twice a week or whatever.
And it keeps
Pop it back
neat.
under, keeps it neat and in good condition.
Like that.
But we've got, again, all of our, how many cords and leads have all your utensils in the kitchen. So everything ends up all muddled up behind.
So you just tidy tongs and straighteners and things.
Yeah,
That's
quite
good.
funny actually. So my other half's 15-year-olds and we've got one drawer with hair straighteners. So it hers
tongs and straighteners and things. That's
quite
good.
funny actually. So my other half's 15-year-olds and we've got one drawer with hair straighteners. So hers live with a stretchy. Mine live with a heavy duty. So we know who's a who.
You're
so
the
none
heavy
of that
duty.
you stole my kept it
This
separate.
I like this idea
Yeah,
because
your hoses.
the hose for the vacuum cleaner, that's always a nightmare, and they never stay where you want them.
And the garden
you
as
try
well.
and tie
I think
them up.
you know your watering hoses out in the garden.
Yeah,
I think is a big one as well. I
absolutely.
just wanted to show you. I've got one heavy duty one
Here we
here
go.
on my 10 kg weight.
Yeah.
Not a problem. Very few of these, it's about 22 pounds. Very few of us are going to actually be holding things of that weight, but to give you the peace of mind.
to know you can.
Once it's up, it's staying up.
Okay. Oh, and you can tell it's quite heavy.
It is quite heavy.
That was a bit of an effort.
I mean, that was
slightly
sit down.
shaking there.
Yeah, so really, really handy, useful, strong, robust, reliable tidy ties.
Absolutely. Well, if you want to get your hands on some tidy ties, so many uses for these, then give us a call on 0800 200 6666 or musthaveideas.tv. The item number is 226833 and it's $11.99 for the pack of 14. So incredible value for money.
Yeah, just have a little walk around your house and think of all the cords, leads, chargers, ropes, adapters, all those things, big and small,
Extension
inside and
leads.
outside, extension leads. Oh, when
They're
you
a
want one
pain.
of those, they're a pain. What do you do with them? It's a really great, and it looks neat, it looks tidy, it looks
just
organised,
better.
and it's a lot safer. You
It
know,
is
there are a
safer.
lot of injuries are caused in the house
It
by people
does.
tripping over
Yeah.
leads and cables.
Yeah, it just and
Absolutely
everything.
fantastic
It just
way
makes
to-
things a lot easier and safer and keeps things, you know, protects the actual products as well that you've got, the things.
And they are so strong and reliable. I can't tell you. Like I've had mine for, and I've used them for all types of things. I'm just going to show you. These ones
So you
don't
feed
have a
it through.
buckle. It's
So
just
that,
a hook
you
and loop
literally just
fastening.
wrap it.
Done. And then that's
So it's
ready
the
to
hook
go.
and eye, isn't it? It's that hook and eye, the fuzzy material
Straight
that
there.
you've got
Done.
there. Absolutely brilliant.
Organisational in an instant.
Well, that's why you're our organisational expert.
It's a great idea,
Jess.
honestly. You'll love these, I promise.
Thank you. Well, if you want to get the tidy ties, it's the pack of 14 that you've seen here. 0800 200 6666, item number 226833. Get them now. And Jess is staying with us to bring us another great product, aren't you, Jess?
I absolutely am, Michelle. Thank you. So we are going to be talking about the wonderful Wardrobe Wonders, an absolute must-have for slimline space-saving solution in your wardrobe. It is time to reclaim that valuable space that we so desperately need in our wardrobes.
The Wardrobe Wonders are item number 221466 and they are $14.99 for a pack of 25. So come on, Jess, show us these Wardrobe
I'm excited
Wonders.
to talk to you about these. Listen, it's a hanger, but all hangers are just not created equally. It's just a fact of fashion. So these really are our premium hanger. Firstly, because of the fabrication. Secondly, because of some of those details, which I'm going to talk to you about. Now, the main thing, there's something that really irks me every single morning is when I go to find a top, especially something that's in a silky satin material, and it's fallen off the hanger.
All the time.
It's not the top's fault, it's the hanger's fault. So just to demonstrate, I've got two very silky, strappy tops here. They're the worst, right? For trying to hang.
They're lovely, but
they just don't stay put. And you end up folding and then you have to iron them. So we hang them here. Now I'm going to do a shake test.
Go on then, shaky.
Shakey, shake. Shake, shake, shake.
Shake those
spaghetti tops.
They're not moving.
They are not moving.
No.
Now, it's such a silly thing, but it's the details. Now, this is made from a flocked material. It's a bit like a velvet. And basically, it's a process where lots of millions of little fibres are bonded to an adhesive surface to create this velvet-like texture.
Right.
And that naturally, that process creates a friction. And it is that friction that is going to hold it in place. And as if that wasn't enough, we've also got these added little notches.
That's great.
On these curved edges, which are just game changers at keeping your fashion on the hanger.
Yeah.
Absolutely wonderful. Now, I'm going to show you
You've got your
one of the other big features that I love about these is the amount of space it saves. It is absolutely the era of claiming back valuable space in our wardrobes.
I'm all about that.
None of us have enough wardrobe space, but we all have too many clothes, right?
Yes.
Well, you don't have to throw them away. You just need to invest in the right hanging.
This is great news.
I know, exactly. I'm here to share the love. So
Okay.
we've got a full wardrobe
looks
here.
nice.
Now, if this was hung with our standard wooden hanger,
And they're great because they keep
they
the
are
shape
great.
of the clothes. So
They
I do like
absolutely are
those,
great,
yeah,
but they're also
yeah.
quite wide and quite bulky. Quite a lot of space is wasted on the hanger. Now, our wardrobe wonders are only 3 millimeters thick. Now, that's quite a difference. It's probably about half of one of your wooden hangers.
Yeah.
So the amount of space that you claim back in your wardrobe, look, loads of extra space there to enjoy, to fill with more clothes, basically. Now, if we just look in comparison, this is probably reminiscent of 80% of the people watching right now.
It's really stressful looking at that.
It's stressful, it causes you anxiety,
Yeah, it does,
and your
every
clothes
morning.
get destroyed. We spend so much money on fashion and then we don't take care of it.
Shove
We
them in the
don't.
wardrobe.
Exactly, it's chaos. Everything falls down to the bottom
They're
and
all
it's
on the
chaos.
floor.
And then you have to re-iron. Ironing is a boring enough task as it is without having to re-iron.
Yeah.
Now, I'm going to do you a little demo, Michelle.
Okay, go on.
Okay, so we've got two identical lime green tops here. We've got one which has been put on our Hanger Hero, on our Super Plush Ultra Slip Resistant hanger, and one on our standard.
Yeah, your bog standard sort of
Bog
store
standard,
ones you
store
get
bought.
right. Yeah.
Exactly. Now we're going to do a little test.
Okay, go on.
We're going to do the shake test.
Shake it. You like
I
doing
do.
this,
I
don't
do
you?
love a shake
You're
test. And we're
enjoying the
going to
shaking
see.
today. Oh, it's off already.
Ta-da, look at the one that's come off.
And then within a few seconds.
And then when
that'll
2
come off.
seconds,
Yeah, it tips.
gone. And this has not moved.
No, it hasn't.
This contoured edge, these little notches, we've also got a 360-degree swivel head there as well, which also helps. Everything is where it's intended to be.
Yeah. Well, if you want to get your hands on the wardrobe wonders, why not give our UK-based call centre a ring right now? They're ready to take your call. The number is 0800 200 6666, or you can go to our website, musthaveideas.tv. You just need the item number, which for the grey wardrobe wonders is 221466. And remember, £14.99 for a pack of 25.
Here are the wonderful wardrobe wonders. Absolute must-have if you're someone whose wardrobe is busting at the seams with clothes that always fall off their hangers. It is a sturdy, robust material, great for hanging your heavy winter coats, but also delicate enough kind enough for your delicate fabrics. Hang a multitude of all of your wardrobe staples while saving space. This is a super slim, stylish way to store your clothes. Loads of beautiful little features here that really make the difference and keep your fashion put on its hanger.
And you were saying earlier about these, that these have got some lovely little details. It is the attention to detail.
It's those
You'd
little
think it
things.
wouldn't happen on a hanger, but it does.
No.
So can you just run through that again?
Absolutely. So first thing that we have to notice is this 360 swivel head.
Really
Lots
handy.
don't have it, and it just gives you some flexibility. So even when you're rummaging in your wardrobe and the hanger's going to move slightly, it's still going to stay
I hate
put.
ones that don't budge.
It's really irritating.
Yeah, they're really
Yeah,
annoying.
really, really
Yeah,
irritating.
so that's great.
And the second thing you've got is this beautiful contoured curved edge. It's designed in a way to mimic the shape of your shoulders. So when you're hanging your T-shirts, your jumpers, you're basically copying the shape of your shoulders. So when you're putting it on your body, it already stays in shape.
And you don't get those funny shoulder bumps.
Oh, no one
It's
likes
often there,
a
it's a bit
shoulder
weird.
bump. No, I know, you're like stepping back to the 80s with some huge
I mean, it's
bulge
a
out your
look,
shoulder.
but it's
It
not
is a
great
look. No.
Yeah. And then the little ridges as well.
And then we've got these tiny little nodges here, which just give you that extra bit of reassurance that anything with a thin strap is going to lie flush in that notch.
Question I've got, how strong are these?
Right, well, thought I'd do a little demonstration for you. So I've got one of our hangers here, and this is a 2.5 kilogram weight.
Okay, that's decent.
Now that is a heavy, there's not going to be much in your wardrobe that's going to be heavier than that. I mean, you might have some heavy suede, and maybe the parka coats, exactly that. But that's not going anywhere.
It's not buckling.
It's not buckling. It's not bending. No. Really, really great, which means that all your winter coats are going to stay there. And, you know, you store them throughout the whole of the year. Sometimes you keep them for years and end, keep them looking their best.
Absolutely. Right. Now, I know you do like to give us a good demonstration.
I do.
Now, I think this one might be fun.
Welcome to the flock test. Okay. So here we have a panel plastic, your standard, bog standard plastic that most of our everyday hangers that you buy in a shop are going to be made from.
Okay.
We've got some just everyday fabric. It's like a cotton-like fabrication. We're going to throw it against the plastic and see what happens. This is basically what's going to happen when you hang an item of clothing on a plastic hanger.
Yeah, it falls off.
Yeah.
Funnily enough.
See?
Yeah.
It's funny that. Falls straight off.
Yeah.
Now here we have this flocked material, which I told you about, a really clever process that creates a friction. It's like a velveteen sort of feel. Again, we've got an identical piece of material, and we're just going to throw it and see what happens.
Ta-da!
Ta-da! Exactly that. And that's exactly what is going to happen. Do it again. Sure. I know I could do this all day. I find it like strangely therapeutic and satisfying.
Just
nothing slides off. Compare that to that again. Absolutely perfect. Yeah.
That's great.
It's a game changer in your wardrobe.
Yeah, it's properly anti-slip. Well, you've seen how great these are, so definitely give us a call as soon as you can.
Yeah, these are the wardrobe wonders. Really, really a fantastic sort of gift idea for anyone who loves fashion. Sturdy enough to hold your winter coats, your heavy fabrications, but also kind enough to look after those most delicate fabrics. Hang a multitude of different fabrics, different items, all your favorite fashion. Look after it, give it a hug from its hanger, keep it in its top condition. There are several features that make this fantastic. We've got the contoured edges, the swiveling head, and of course those little notches on our flocked material that just keep all of your fashion hanging crease-free, crinkle-free.
They really are great. And if you want to get your hands on these, it couldn't be simpler. Do remember that we have a 100-day guarantee, not 30, 60, 90, 100 days to make your mind up about wardrobe wonders. And when you do, give us a call. It is a UK-based call centre, by the way, right here on site. They're here and they're ready to take your call. 0800 200 6666. You can go to the website as well, musthaveideas.tv. You need to put the item number in. Remember that, 221466, and this is for the grey that you've seen here today. They are $14.99 and it's a pack of 25, a real must-have idea. And Jess is staying with us now. Jess, what have you got next?
So we're going to be talking Smart Space, an incredibly revolutionary range. This is our Smart Space set of 2 underbed storage. Now, absolutely fantastic way to revolutionise your storage, declutter your home, get yourself organised, get tidy, quit the chaos and make the use of that space.
The Smart Space Underbed Storage Solution is item number 669377 and is $19.99 for a pack of 2. So tell us about these, Jess.
Okay, so as we know, the Smart Space range, incredibly popular. Households everywhere, absolutely loving it and coming back for more because it is stylish, it is practical and functional. Let me show you how easy these are to assemble. One of the big selling points, no messing around, 2 zips there. Unzip the top.
That's great already.
Exactly. Nice, sturdy, strong zips as well.
Yeah.
Now, inside we've got 4 aluminium frames, which will just pretty much clip into place. But do just spend a minute to push the left side into the left panel, the right side into the right panel. Push the front one forward to give that structure on the front. And then you've got this reverse panel to just push back towards yourself. And there you've got it. Solid, secure, rectangular storage.
Yeah.
Let's do up the top. And there you have it. Fantastic. Super sturdy. It's got a really sort of strong base and really easy to stackable. Again, 10 kgs can go on this. The same with a lot of the smart storage range. Really designed to be stacked, to be durable. But there's nothing flimsy about this product. Super lightweight. Again, really easy to lift with these beautifully reinforced handles. Now, here's one I prepared earlier. So I've packed this with some bedding. Yep. Again, that's so light. There's no extra bulk caused by the actual box itself. Yeah. So let's just look at some of the features. Peekaboo!
I love this in all the range.
Yeah, so
it's
do
so
I.
Good.
I really feel this is quite an unusual and quite unique feature, which really just makes life so easy. So when they're stacked, you don't have to do anything. You've got dual access, access from the top, access from the front. Get your hands on anything you want as quick as that.
And you can see what's in it as well, which is just great.
Fantastic.
So these are designed to fit under the bed.
Exactly. Now, as if by magic, Michelle, here we have a bed. So let me just show you how easy these are to go under the bed. Most beds are a sort of standard size, literally straight on the floor and underneath you go. It is as simple as that. You could actually store it the other way as well and use the handles, whichever way suits you.
Yeah.
And now let's have a look at these windows. So your friends have come down. It's a beautiful sunny day. Maybe you live by the seaside. Your friends have come down. You think, right, I need some spare bedding. Quick, I need some spare toweling pronto.
Yeah, and I need it fast.
No needs to get, to go into the loft and take down hundreds of boxes and try and ruffle through everything.
Yeah.
Straight, you don't need to move it. It can stay where it is.
That's the thing, you don't even
take
drag
out whatever you need. Exactly. When it's done, give it a wash.
I love
Straight back in there. Super, super easy.
Yeah, I love that. And if you love them too, then give us a call. 0800 200 6666 in our UK call centre. They're based right here on site. But you can go online as well to musthaveideas.tv. You'll need the item number for these, which is 669377. And the price is £19.99 plus P&P. And don't forget, we have delivery for you in just 2 days, or you get your product for free.
So here we have one of the biggest sellers in our Smart Space range. Absolutely phenomenal product. Actually fantastic for going under the bed, under your cabinets, maybe, but also above, and actually stylish enough to have as a storage box and a piece of furniture in its own right. Wonderful peekaboo windows, which gives you ease of access to the contents within it without having to do any of the back-breaking work of unloading boxes and reloading them. All the things you might want to store. Maybe it's your transitional wardrobe. Maybe it's your guests' bedding, spare toweling. Maybe your kids' uniform. Whatever you might want to store in there, this is going to be the perfect solution to declutter your home and quit the chaos.
Yeah, exactly. You mentioned transitional, wardrobe, seasonal wardrobe. I think that's really good.
Yes,
and also
absolutely.
For shoes.
And for shoes, yeah, absolutely. I mean, hey, say it's the end of the season, you want to store stuff away, winter's coming, you don't even have to take them off their hangers. It's wide enough.
Great.
I know.
I never thought of doing that.
I mean, it just makes life so much easier that they are of a size. Speaking of sizes, actually, so this is the key aspect, is that is 8 inches high. So if you want to check, it's going to fit underneath, 8 inches.
Okay, great.
Now, water. Big thing that a lot of people are concerned about. Maybe you're going to be storing these in your loft, in your shed, in your bathroom, moisture, damp.
There's a leak
or just kids' juice. That's a problem in my house.
Yep.
Here we go. Straight on there.
It's not going anywhere.
Problem at all. As you can see, it just kind of
pooling.
Sits.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's almost like a kind of waxy effect that's not going to go anywhere. Nothing inside is going to get damaged, and the actual box itself will not get damaged.
And also, that's not staining either.
No, nothing.
That's blackcurrant.
Nothing, absolutely. And it's a really strong fabrication, which is fantastic. This sort of 600 denier material also has some flexibility whilst being really, really sturdy. Yes. Let's have a look at these peekaboo windows in a stackable. This is, I just want to demonstrate that you just don't have to move anything to get into these stackable boxes. So you can quite easily remove things, put them back again, without having to move everything. They're sturdy enough to take the weight.
Yeah, but obviously these are underbed, so they are designed for that. But as we're showing here, they look really nice stacked up.
They're stylish on their own. I mean, it's better looking than most of my furniture in my home. I would use them on their own.
Absolutely. Well, if you want to get your hands on our Smart Space underbed, this is a pack of 2, then you need the item number 669377. It's £19.99 plus P&P, and you can either head online to musthaveideas.tv, or we'd love to hear from you. Give us a call on 0800 200 6666, and that's a UK call centre right here on site, so they're ready to take your call.
So do you need to declutter your home? Do you need to make the most of those space underneath your kitchen cabinets, underneath your bed, underneath your kids' bed, on top of the bed, wherever it may be? These have been designed. They're only 8 inches high, really, really short, designed to really neatly and snugly tuck under all those spaces. Most of us use those spaces, but we tend to just kind of kick aside and shove stuff under. This is the really perfect way to organize it and just take away the chaos from your life. This kind of organisation, it leads to less stress, less anxiety.
It does.
And you know where everything is. No hunting around the house for hours because your friends have come round and you need to find some square.
Yeah, where's the bedding? Where's the towels? Where's this? I don't know. It might
I'm
be
a
up on the
nightmare
loft.
for
No,
it.
they're under the bed in the
No, exactly.
in
there
our
they
smart
are.
space.
Yeah, and if I'm not quite sure, I can look through the windows. There they are.
Yeah, exactly. Now we love a comparison.
We
here
do.
At Must Have Ideas.
Okay.
So this I recognise.
I don't even want to touch this if I'm being honest. So
Well,
this
I'd
is
be
the kind of
careful.
box we all recognise.
Yeah, be careful because I think the handle's already.
It
broken.
already just happened when I was on my way in, exactly. So I bought this to demonstrate
That's
that, yeah, look, already, now I have a young baby at home and that actually terrifies me. That is super sharp and it's a really common problem.
Kids,
And also the practical problem. Say you were putting kids' toys in there. They might not all be squidgy and soft. Some of them are going to be a set shape. You can't, you do the whole knee on the top and you're sitting on it trying to squish it in. It's so impractical.
Oh, that's not even going to fit under there. Not with the lid on.
No way.
It might fit without the
no
lid,
way.
but
You
not
might be
with-
able to squash it down, but it's
Gonna
just
have to lift
a
the bed.
pain. Oh gosh, it's just an absolute pain. Whereas the
it in.
smart space,
Yeah.
oh, it's just such a dream. It's so easy.